Jewellery Makers. How are we all? Oh, it's very windy outside.
Yes.
I don't know if you've noticed. Bert is well and truly here, isn't he?
He is. We have to be careful because Bert at home, she's chilling out. But
Yeah, you've
outside,
got a Bert.
Bert's being rough.
Indoors, Bert.
Indoors, Bert.
And outdoors. Do you walk them in this weather?
Yeah.
You do?
Yeah, they're not keen.
Yeah, I was going to say mine too are absolutely not a fan of walking in this weather. They literally just go, no, thank you.
They love the snow.
Yeah, snow's different.
They had to play in the snow.
I love the snow.
Yeah.
Nobody wants to go outside with Bert. Honestly. Batten down the hatches and stay cosy and warm indoors, Jewellery Makers. It is, to say it's blustery is an understatement, I think.
Yeah, stay safe. There's a lot of water on the roads. Watch out for aquaplaning.
Yes, yeah, absolutely.
Drive
and
carefully.
I think it's today, though, isn't it? He's going tomorrow.
Yeah, it should be, and then it's going to be quite warm next week.
It's going to be quite nice, so that's good, isn't it? The sun might come out just in time for us to put all our decorations. Tomorrow, put your bottom dollar that tomorrow there'll be sun. I'll stop there because it gets into the high notes. How you all doing? We've got an absolutely amazing Sunday.
It's a mega show, isn't it?
It's as if we knew that you're all going to want to stay indoors.
Yes, absolutely. We've prepped for it.
Yeah, we have. We're all prepared.
When I say we.
Yeah, no, we just turn up, don't we, Alison?
Yeah.
Well, kind of. I do. You don't.
No, you prep. You prep a lot, Mrs.
I do prep. I promise I prep. It is going to be a super... I promise. Wayne, I promise I prep.
Hours and hours and hours.
No, I do. And, well, I thought... the fact you're saying it sounds like you're not. I know. But what a Sunday it is going to be for you today. Now, of course, we want all your messages. We want to hear from you. As you can tell, I'm completely surrounded by absolutely incredible beauties. And like I said, Friday's been epic. Saturday was epic yesterday. Today, equally
epic.
Amazing. And different as well. You know, they've all been very, very different shows.
I need those bags.
Well, you don't have to wait too long for those, Azataza.
Excellent.
Because, you know, it's like Alison is queuing me to go to the menu there. Stop waffling, Al, and get on with it. I need those bags. Let's go to the menu of what's coming up on today's show. Your early bird is precisely that. They're very festive organza bags.
They're fabulous.
They're so beautiful.
And they're so colourful.
That description doesn't do them justice. They've actually got little snowflakes.
They're beautiful.
Christmas organza bags.
Yeah.
In
beautiful
frozen
colours.
I mean, the
go.
blues. I could let it go. We could let it go. You got the greens, you got the purples and pinks. Oh, they're so pretty. And you get masses of them as well. So do start. Oh, I can already see you. Do start shopping ahead on those, Jewellery Makers. So to guarantee your success, you know how it rolls. Our early bird deals are absolutely unmissable, aren't they?
I know, and I've got a feeling I'm going to miss out on some that
You're going to miss.
spotted earlier.
I fear you might do, yes. Have a little look at the website, all the W's at jewellerymaker.com, because there's loads of goodies locked and loaded, and they're locked and loaded until 9 o'clock. But yes, Alison's got her eye on a couple of the pieces, and I've got a little bit...
I don't know
for sure, but I think some of them might be the first auctions.
In which case
you
I
know
got no
what happens
chance.
then. You never know. As long as you've got your iPad handy, it's all good. Yeah, she hasn't. She hasn't got her iPad handy. So have a little look at the website, Jewellery Makers, and remember that they are locked and loaded until 9 o'clock, at which point they will disappear. Then at 9 o'clock, I'm going to be making my way over to lovely Alison for your last chance project hour.
I know,
There's some goodies in there.
Oh, amazing. And I've actually updated the instructions for the macrame because I had so many people ask about the blue.
Yeah,
well, I've got 3 now versions.
That's very cool.
So that's now tacked onto the end of the project. So when you download your instructions, you'll get both.
Amazing, so you get a double whammy. They look like little feathers.
They do, don't they?
Very cool. And that's all
like
done
them.
with thread and cord.
That's all done with thread and cord.
So we've got cords, we've got jump rings coming up in that hour, and of course we've got Alison's amazing instructions and inspiration. So that's going to be unmissable. 10 o'clock, Jewellery Makers. Now. We are very fortunate here at Jewellery Maker to be privy to some of the world's rarest gemstones. I think that's a fair statement. Would we all agree?
Yep, definitely.
And some of the world's rarest gemstones at affordable price tag. Namely, I mean, look at yesterday. Look at yesterday where we had Akoya pearls, didn't we, as your deal of the day? That went absolutely crazy. There's a situation with the Akoya pearls, and yet we're bringing you a quantity over 300. Well, we did yesterday. Today, and we really always need to be mindful of the fact that the Guatemalan jadeite mine is a significantly smaller setup, as in offerings, than what we saw in Burma. Past tense, because of course Burma is now closed after 900 years of mining. So what we need to be considering here is the fact that Olmec, whilst it's available right now, hasn't been available for a short period of time, because actually, if you remember, there was that discovery of the Mayan mask, the Guatemalan jadeite mask of the ancient Mayan king. So literally archaeologists went in there, right, said, oh, okay, all you gemstone miners, clear out. And they closed the operation altogether, because this is hugely historic. So there was that. A good period of time where it was closed. It is reopened now, we can confirm, but it has actually taken quite a few, well, months would be probably an understatement, but quite a long time for us to actually sort of regain the supply. And also remember, you know, what we were offered previously was, I'm just going to come out and say it, the quality that you're going to see today, I don't think you've ever seen. It is the finest grade, the deepest colour saturation that maybe we saw at the very beginning. Do you agree? At the very beginning of our Guatemalan Olmec jadeite offerings. And then when we had like the small parcels, this is the deepest colour with the strongest Fei Chi translucency that I think we've ever brought to air. And you can see it on Adam's recording just there, can't you? Exceptional quality, and like I said, it's taken us a long time to actually regain offerings of Guatemalan jadeite first off. Now that's happening as your deal of the day. We have this opportunity in 2 sizes, jewellery makers, so we've got it in 8mm and also your 6mm, and they're full strands, which again, I think, you know, it'd be very complacent of me not to mention the fact that you do get a full 38cm strand, not like the 4 or 5 individual beads that we had when we first started introducing it. It's a full 38cm strand. But again, you know, I sometimes I think Adam's recording does my job for me. I mean, you can literally see the quality. You can literally see, you know, how amazing that translucency is. So yeah, I am raving about it because it's on another level of quality. And one thing I don't know though is the quantities. Do we have quantities, Ross? Oh, okay, that surprised me because I was expecting him to say we've got maybe 50. It's jadeite. We shouldn't ever expect, really. Okay, that's exciting. So because it's jadeite. Jadeite is one of the world's rarest gemstones. It's in the top 5 rarest gemstones out of 4,000 plus minerals that exist. We've got 100 of each of those sizes, and I'm fairly sure that we will have people who get both to create that graduation. One piece I want to, which immediately springs to mind, and then I'll move on, but do you remember that necklace that we actually showed Stanley?
Yes.
Stanley Chew, the one with that single gold bead.
Yeah.
Yeah. And if I remember rightly, it was about £799. So it was a considered purchase, but the quality was on another level. Like quad A to a tanzanite. Do you see where I'm coming from? Yeah. That's what this offering is. It's that top grade. No opacity, with an amazing glow. We're not talking like clarity. With jadeite, it's not the same thing. You don't get clarity like you would do in a diamond. You get a translucency where the light can actually influence the heart of the gemstone. So on another level. That's the only thing I would compare it to, Roscoe. Would you agree? That £799 necklace that we showed Stanley, and he said then, Fei Chi, top quality, this would be appointment only kind of piece of jewellery. Moving on, in the 11 o'clock hour, we have Black Friday deals, jewellery makers, and they've been absolutely epic thus far. We've got Khotan in a bundle. Khotan jade, where the mine has, let me move that in, sorry. The mine closed very, very recently, after we were talking casually about 900 years with Burma. This is 9,000 years. We've also got Black Friday closeout deals on giant clam. We've got Black Friday closeout deals on natural, what was that? Green Sakura. How are we doing closeout on that? Amazing. We've got jadeite closeouts. We've got Olmec closeouts. We've got red jadeite closeouts. Quartzite jade as well, closeout deals. It's going to be absolutely massive that hour, so make sure you're with us at 11 o'clock. And a lot of those are bundles too. Then at 12 o'clock, I'm going to be making my way over to Alison for a spot of doming.
We're going to be hammering.
Dimensional domes.
We are. We're going to be beating up some metal.
Love
it's going to be
that.
Fabulous.
They're so cool.
They're quite cute, aren't they?
Yeah, lovely.
I love them.
So, I mean, with this masterclass then, Alison, do I need to be an accomplished jewellery maker? Do I need to be a smith of some description?
No. Now, I've run an experiment with these, and I'd be happy to keep them for me, and I'll tell you what I've done when I'm going there. So you don't need any experience with these at all.
Okay.
Completely unexperienced.
Intriguing.
Yeah.
And look at the end result. I love those earrings. Those earrings are absolutely beautiful. And you've got all your essentials that you need. We've got sort of the blocks, the doming tools. We've got various...
We've got a hammer.
Hammers,
we've got...
sheets.
Yeah, we've got some copper sheets.
Copper sheets.
Yeah, that's very essential.
That's essential. You need the actual copper itself. So, and again, look at that for inspiration. Jewellery makers, we would love to hear from you. It's going to be an absolute cracker. An absolute cracker of a Sunday. Don't forget this. Don't forget this. All orders is the last day as well. All orders, and that's your entire order. It doesn't have to be one single item. All orders over £40 get free PP.
Wow.
Enter free PP. Which I feel like we could have thought that through a little bit better.
Oh my
Free
gosh.
postage and packaging with the discount code free PP. Free PP.
All these, which the bag I carried in this morning is very heavy with all these pieces that you can get. That's amazing.
Free PP.
You don't find that very many places.
No, you don't. Free postage and packaging. Also, something else worth mentioning that's happening in this hour. It's like a double early bird. Yeah, it's so pretty, Ross. I know what you're talking about this. Oh my goodness me. Now, it's like a double early, but oh my goodness. There's 20 available. Sorry, I'm teasing you. It absolutely should not be in this hour. This hour's normally last of stock, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, I've got 20 of these. Sorry. Can I just show you this first? Look at that. That's beautiful. Right, okay, I'll show you the contents in a second.
Wow.
Look at that for a clasp that comes with it.
Wow.
That comes with it, and you can see where you knot into.
Amazing.
Oh my goodness me. So you get that, you get the beautiful box, but it's the contents, isn't it? It's the contents.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, they're amazing. There's 20 of these.
Wow.
I've not seen these before, Ross, have I? I didn't think so. I'd remember it.
Neither
has Ross. I would have bought them.
Wow.
Look at how metallic, look how gold each of those Baroque pearls are. Those wonderful fireball pearls where you have this blaze of nacre that just adds to the luster. There are 20 jewellery makers. It comes with the box, comes with that beautiful clasp. How amazing. Now this is going to be a star buy in this hour. It's in item number 3 if you do want to shop ahead. But 20. Oh my goodness. If we had a bigger quantity, that would be a deal of the day, Ross, wouldn't it? 100%. If we had a bigger quantity. But with pearls like that, we're unlikely that we're ever going to be, I don't want to say never, but unlikely that we're going to have any bigger quantities than 20. Shall we get cracking? Let's get it started. Let's get it started in here. Start with what, sorry? Told you so. Alison, I told you so. told you this is one of the strands that Alison was eyeing up, and I was like, I've got a feeling.
I love this strand.
Gosh, I'm literally bringing out all the Black Eyed Peas songs today, aren't I? I got a feeling, ooh, this is going to £1.
That's just stunning.
Oh my goodness me.
Look at it.
It's natural. Mariam Jasper. Absolutely incredible. Totally natural. You get these wonderful, almost like calligraphy markings across the surface.
I tell you what though, talking about your sunflowers earlier.
Yeah.
How would they be as a centre of a sunflower?
Nice. Yeah, beautiful.
They're just, look at them.
They've got like walnut
stunning
colours, haven't they?
Yeah.
Really beautiful. It's ready, everybody. It's a
pound.
It's a pound. It's a pound.
Sorry.
Sorry. Mookite. Mookite.
4. No.
Bex. From the other side of the world. One locational gemstone, beautiful mookite from the Mooka Creek. Natural variety of jasper that brings you the most amazing palette of colours. From your mauves to your creams to your
mustardy honeys.
ochres and crimson reds.
Ooh.
Smooth drops, jewellery makers. Now, ordinarily, I don't think any of us would be surprised by $29.99.
No.
No, I don't think so. What is surprising, though... It's a pound.
It's a pound. It's a pound.
It's a pound. Do you know what I reckon would really throw you is if one day I just went, it's a pound.
Yeah.
It would throw you, wouldn't it, if I actually said it normally? I think it would. It would really confuse you. Be like, can't start my day like that, Elle. Come on. You might prefer it. What next? What next? What's next?
What? No, we've gone beyond that.
Yeah, no, you're being silly now, Ross. You are actually being silly. Sorry, go Gadget Arms. One sec. Here we go. Do you remember him? Inspector Gadget. Ooh. It's not even one. Ruby. We were talking about Ruby, the king of gemstones.
Yeah.
Just a little bit of heat treatment so it's not even diffused. It's not Fisher filled, Alison. Oh, it'd be lovely, yeah. It'd be lovely with your project.
12 o'clock.
Well, Alison, you need to get a wriggle on then.
No.
Yeah, it's happening.
Oh my gosh, with the 12 o'clock, buy up, fill your boots.
That's how we like to start our days. Customers who have been successful. Northamptonshire, Dawn, London, Natalie, Rachel, North Yorkshire, congratulations. Keep on trying. The thing is, when there's that many people on the phone line, sometimes it's a bit of a free-for-all. Oh my goodness me. Oh, well done to every single one of you that managed to get hold of those £1 deals. They've been epic, and you can imagine a lot of people tune in for your early deals. And it doesn't just start at 8 o'clock when we start the show live, broadcast live. No, if you check out the website in the 7 o'clock hour, that's all the W's at jewellerymaker.com, there's more deals, sometimes most of which are below cost, by the way, to be nabbed there too. Take a look at this.
Did you know that you can shop for pre-show deals on Jewellery Maker? Head over to jewellerymaker.com every day between 7 a.m. and 8 a.m, click on Watch Live, scroll down for brilliant products, last of stock items and amazing deals. But these deals are only available for 1 hour, and once they're gone, they're gone. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Oh, you get loads. Okay. One variety. Were these like a big auction with Carol the other day? Because I remember thinking, were they a deal of the day? Early bird. Because I remember thinking, oh, I need those, and then I forgot. I do need those. There's another variety, look. Here's another variety, look.
Oh, they're all little pegs.
Yeah.
Well, not so little, they're decent.
They're bales.
Yeah.
With the burr.
Peg bales.
They've got the burr as well. And I like
burr.
these a lot. You've got little, like, I don't know, almost like Vivienne Westwood these are.
Oh,
Vivienne
yeah.
Westwood, where you actually got the, can you see?
Like
I'll pick 'em up. Like a cross. Here you go, I'll hold it up. Look at those.
Oh, I see.
How nice are these?
Oh, amazing.
3, 6, 9. So you get 12 in total. So you've got the crosses. You can obviously cut these pegs down if they're a little bit too long. It's better to have too much. Then this one here, you've got the little flower.
Aww.
Little flower detail, like Victoria Plum. These are gold-plated sterling silver. Again, a different variety of your flowers. Ah, okay, I see. And then you've got your sort of classic plain ones, which actually have the bail on top. Can you see that little bail there?
Yeah.
Now, Ross has just said in my ear, no, these are gold-plated sterling silver. And he's surprised by that because he said the price that I'm going to do, I'd have thought they were base metal. He's already at £5 per design at $19.99. 12 pieces, 4 designs, gold-plated 925 sterling silver. He says, I tell you what, easy maths.
We like that.
You're just trying to get me to do it again, aren't you? It's basically a pound each. We've basically matched those early deals, haven't we? You get 12 of them.
I was going to say, if you said you can have one of these for a pound,
No,
ecstatic.
yeah, you'd be over the moon.
Amazing.
You'd be over the moon. And guess what? Guess what, Azataza?
What?
We are not done.
No.
Ross thought these were base metal based on the price point.
Uh-oh.
We're going to get them under. As soon as I say these words, by the way, there's going to be a reaction on the web and the phone lines. Ross, how many we got? 23. Oh, you need to be quick. 23 available.
Ooh.
They're going under £10, jewellery makers. You get all 12. Oh, there you all up. There you go. Instantaneous. It's like I said, under £10 and everyone appeared.
Yeah.
Under £10. Susan,
Wow.
Natalie, Alison's got 2. Margaret, Cynthia, you've got 2. Natalie, you just up your quantity to 2. Valerie, well done to you. Debbie in Northamptonshire. Yeah, deals today are absolutely epic.
Ridiculous.
Ross, that's not under 10. So it's under 8 though, isn't it, more accurately? He was like, yeah, never assume. What's that saying? If you assume, yeah, you and me or me and you, yeah, that saying. That's just me being that, is it? Okay. I'll take it. I assumed that it was $9.99. I was more than happy at $9.99.
Yeah.
So there you go. Never assume, Elle. You
Never
and me and
assume.
all that. They're going to sell out. There are tons of you there. I was going to get some of these as well, Roscoe.
No, you're not.
No. No.
And when people are buying
Bob
threes.
open, no open. No.
Indeed.
Bob and hope and none.
No.
Bob
and
open,
none.
no hope. I'm going to miss out for sure. Well done. I don't blame you for stocking up your stashes. Well done, everyone. Okay, let's put all those little guys away. I'm going to be nice and tidy as well because Bex is doing 2 jobs this morning, aren't you, Bex? Lauren's next door. She's on Soane Street temporarily. She will be back. Don't you worry. Someone's broken down. One of our crew members has broken down on Soane Street, so she's over there and then she's coming back. Lapis. Bit of lapis lazuli. Or as Ross would say, lapis lazuli. Lapis lazuli. Do you generally say it like that, or is it... He said it was a joke to start with, but now it's just kind of stuck. It's just kind of stuck with him. It's like, do you remember Alex used to always say labradorite? And then he was telling me, you're saying it wrong. I was like, no, it's labradorite. Labradorite. No, labradorite.
It's from Labrador.
Yeah. It's labradorite, not labradorite. In my head, anyway. I mean, tomato, tomato. You get all three beautiful natural lapis lazuli set in sterling silver. Now, we know you could make these little chaps. You could get the sterling silver wire, you could buy the lapis lazuli, so that's 2 components that you'd have to purchase to actually make them. And I'm going to tell you, I'm just going to put it out there, you won't be able to buy them, you won't be able to make them for the price that we bring them to air for. Now, Ross is saying, I don't want to sound like a broken record, but if I brought one of those to air, and I brought it to air for $4.99, thousands of them would sell. Absolutely, Roscoe. Absolutely. That's essentially where you are right now, though, aren't you? You're at $4.99. But it's not where he stops. It is not where he stops. These flew on the original launch. How many, if I was to say, okay, you've got one, you get one. How about if I said that? You get one.
Yeah.
£2.99.
Amazing.
What? $1.99? £2? So if I said natural lapis lazuli and sterling silver wire, $1.99. How many do you think would sell?
Loads.
Loads. We did a silver one on its own for a £5.
The silver balls on a silver wire.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. This is natural lapis lazuli, 3,000 years history. We're at £2 per connector.
That's amazing.
I mean, that's what I mean. You wouldn't be able to buy the silver wire.
No.
Let alone the actual genuine gemstone, which is totally natural and amazing quality, as Ross just said. £2 each. We can't have many of these though, Ross, because they did fly on the original launch, didn't they? We've got less than 30 of them available. Yeah, you could just literally alternate them. You could just incorporate them maybe with...
Just add some jump rings on them and you're done.
Slider bracelet, one on a slider bracelet.
They'd also look great just as a motif in amongst your chainmail.
Beautiful.
They look lovely.
Suspended from a shepherd hook.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and then with a drop underneath.
Oh, sorry. I was trying to give Adam warning then. Sorry, Adam. Oh. Sorry. Have you just put your back out trying to reach for that? I'm sorry. You know when sneezes just sneak up on you?
Yeah.
No.
And they're usually loud ones. That was very polite.
Was it? My husband always says that my sneezes, if you could do like a sound effect of a sneeze.
Yeah.
Mine's like a sound effect.
Oh, is it?
Of a sneeze, yeah. Like a classic achoo. Normally.
Oh, mine's a little choo.
Yeah, you.
But I have to do 3 at a time.
You do one like Mises. Choo, 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 choo. They're very sweet. I do achoo. Well done, everybody. If you like those, I don't know. You never know what conversation we're going to have here at JewelleryMaker. Do you know what these would go lovely with?
Oh,
they would go beautifully with the natural pearls. Do you know what else, Roscoe? I think we did this on the launch, didn't we?
Yeah.
Yep. You know where I'm going with this. There you go. How about just alternating them?
Nice. Stunning.
There you go. Just alternate them, connect them with jump rings. Beautiful, well, part of a necklace.
Yeah, sterling silver jewellery. Well, pop it on a chain.
Yeah. Jobs are good.
Yeah.
Oh, you could do stations, couldn't you, in between?
Oh,
That's
absolutely.
A nice idea.
They'd look amazing.
We're obviously talking about morganite here, jewellery makers, a gemstone that we seldom ever see. Do you know, I follow various different jewellers on social media and whatnot. And I've just discovered one that's absolutely amazing. Anyway, but one of the pieces, I'm scrolling down her page like from months and months ago, and she had this morganite set in 18 karat rose gold with a halo of little tiny diamonds all the way around. And again, the quality of the morganite was lovely. And I think it was about £1,400 or something like that. So it was quite expensive. But it was a big morganite, granted. Yeah. And this is a vintage piece of jewellery, by the way. And her write-up, she kind of summarised it all. I rarely ever see this gemstone. She was like saying, I'm reluctant to part with this. It might be making its way to my collection. So, and that's a jeweller. You don't see morganite very often. It is a very rare gemstone. Of course, it's a member of the beryl family that gets its colour from manganese. Hello, Alison. Wow, those are super. I've been squirreling away high-end findings for high-end long lines. Those are definitely making it into the design. Yes, Alison, that sounds amazing. Now, I agree. Ross has just said we have made a bit of an error, really, because morganite should be at a higher price tag given the rarity of the gemstone. So we should have maybe started with this, taken them to maybe $9.99, and then of course the lapis lazuli we could have probably taken it a bit lower. But morganite is not an abundant gemstone. I mean, you ask yourself, regular viewers, how often do we bring morganite to wear these days? What we're going to do, we'll crash We'll talk about for a minute and then we should never discuss it ever again. How's that sound?
That sounds perfect.
Yeah? Is that a deal?
Have we got plenty
Have we
of
got
them?
a pact, everybody? Yeah? There is less than 40. We shall talk about it for 60 seconds and then never mention this again. Never mention the Morganite at $5.99 ever again.
No.
Okay? So you have 40 seconds to get it all out your system, that's not normal. Morganite's a beautiful rare beryl gemstone. It only gets its colour because of the manganese that might be present within it. You can see that beautiful peachy salmon colour. We can talk about it for 32 seconds and that's it, we move on.
That is amazing.
Get it off your chest, Alison.
Like you say, stick one of those on a slider.
Yeah.
And let's say £15 for the, let's say £20 for the whole thing.
Yeah.
That is three-figure piece of jewellery.
Of course, it's Morganite. Morganite
Yeah.
is not inexpensive. You think about our sister channel. How often do they have Morganite in actual
Well, they don't have
fact?
it very often, do they?
Rarely, very, very rarely. We've got 7 seconds. Get it off your chest. Morganite at $5.99. Yeah, it doesn't happen. Right, and we shall move on.
Nothing to see here. Moving on.
Adam, stop it. Stop talking about it.
It's always one.
There's always one. He's a rebel, isn't he? He is a rebel. Oh, I love this. I launched this. I love it. Alison, you're going to love this. But have you seen it?
I think I bought them.
Oh, did you? I don't blame you. Yeah.
Yeah, I bought some.
So cool.
I was waiting.
Firstly, before I even show you, do you remember the time, and people that have been with us from from years gone by, do you remember the time I myself have actually said, no, you can't facet a pearl.
Yeah.
You can't facet a pearl. It's not possible. You can get shell pearls which are reconstituted, but you can't facet a cultured pearl. I was wrong. I was very wrong. It is actually a technique which was developed by, I'm trying to think. Oh, I've gone blank, Roscoe.
But it's very recently.
It was a diamond cutting house
Yeah.
that put 2 decades into perfecting this art. So you can facet a pearl, but this is not faceting. Only a handful of people can do it though, and you have to start with the finest quality cultured pearl, because obviously with a thick nacre, because obviously you're going to be cutting that nacre away. This is not just faceting, and that sounds very blasé. We're carving into a cultured pearl.
These blow my mind.
What we take this to should be in the dictionary under the word insane. It's crazy what we take this price tag to. Carving in a genuine cultured pearl. You know those peg bales that we just had?
Yeah.
I'd put this on a peg bale. Honestly, these will blow your mind. And the detailing is absolutely astonishing.
They're just gorgeous.
We launched this, it was on air once, I'm just going to turn it round, about a month ago. And it has not been on air since. The price that you're about to see, believe it or not, is not actually where we close. Natural blush, peach, it is, well that's what I was just saying, Ross, do you remember when we launched faceted pearls? Do you remember?
Yeah.
And we were saying, for years we all said, no, you can't facet a pearl. A customer reached out to me and actually said, yeah, you can get them, but they're very, very expensive because so few people can actually do it. Anyway, fast forward a few more years and we actually launched them. But you have to start with the finest quality pearl. It has to be large and it has to have a really thick nacre. Because if you think about it, most cultured pearls start with a nucleus bead. You need a thickness of nacre to be able to carve these details into.
Yeah.
You know, so that would have been absolutely huge. But I mean,
It's amazing.
what artistry? I couldn't draw that, let alone carve it into this gemstone. Honestly, $29.99 is not where we close. But in my head, if that was 3 times that price, I'd think it's amazing.
Absolutely. Like I say, I bought these.
Yeah.
So I limited myself because I knew they were going to fly through. And I was absolutely astounded
By detail.
with the detail and where they went to in
Yeah, I know,
price.
it's ridiculous.
I couldn't believe it.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
I thought if it stopped there, that would be amazing.
Yeah.
Absolutely amazing. I was fully prepared. Well, I was prepared for more because, like you say, it should be.
Alison, they're through drilled as well.
Yeah.
So you could literally put this into a beaded necklace.
Or pop it on a head pin, have
pin.
an earring.
We don't stop anywhere near $29.99. They flew on launch JewelleryMakers. We've never, and in our 14 years, actually closer to 15 years now, we have never done anything like this before with a cultured pearl. We faceted a pearl, yeah, but we have never done a 3-dimensional skull carved out of the delicate cultured pearl. We go lower, JewelleryMakers. How many we got, Roscoe? 30 on the nose. You won't see it again. The price is crazy. If you like it, I'm just going to say, JewelleryMakers, dial now, add it to your basket now. We had 250 and I've got 30. It's only been on air once. That tells you the quality, but also tells you the deal.
Any left, I'm going to mop some more up because
Alison,
they're great.
I'm just going to jog your memory. It was $9.99.
I know. That's
That is ridiculous, isn't it?
And they're amazing.
Who bought these, Roscoe?
Oh.
Was it Wayne? Credit where it's due. Honestly,
Yeah.
That's absolutely amazing buying. Oh my goodness me, that detail. I mean, nobody would ever imagine a cultured pearl, a genuine cultured pearl, not faux, not reconstituted into a mould, carved out of a cultured pearl with that level of detail.
You see, if a supplier came to me and said, I've got these carved cultured pearls, you'd think, no, I don't believe that. You just wouldn't. They're going to be hundreds and hundreds.
Yeah.
You wouldn't think.
Or they'd be very, very, very coarsely carved. Like you'd have maybe in eye sockets and maybe some like etching
little
for the teeth.
harsh
and things.
teeth.
Like you know that the skulls. No disrespect. Do you remember the skulls we had in Howlite once upon a time?
Yes.
And let's be honest, they weren't the most detailed skull, were they?
They were rustic.
They were very rustic. They didn't have cheekbones and eye sockets and
naive.
You know the nasal cavity.
Yeah.
You didn't have any of that in there.
Didn't.
You literally had 2 rounds for the eyes and then like teeth like you might draw them as a child. But it's carved into a gemstone. Look at the detail of this, and it's $9.99. And I like the sort of edginess with the fact of the choice of it being a pearl. You know, a pearl and a skull. I think that's quite cool, isn't it? Absolute madness for £10. It's a natural peach pearl.
And the skull, the detail you're getting on, it's not just a smooth skull either.
No.
It's like got the plates of your skull on
You
it.
see there?
It's just incredible.
Look at that.
I know.
All that lustre. Absolutely amazing.
Amazing.
Well done, everybody. Okay, we're going to do next something that I didn't see. How come I didn't see it? What do you mean I wasn't here? Was I? Oh, I was off. It was for Tiggy's birthday.
No. I want this.
2 weeks ago today. Yeah, that's right. I was off because it was Tiggy's birthday.
Where was I?
So, yeah, where were you?
I want this donut.
It went crazy.
I think I was running a workshop and I couldn't get them.
Most of the pieces, what? Sorry. Yeah, one of a kinds. And I was raving about this. Oh, my goodness me. I was raving about this. Thank you. I appreciate that. Ross is just saying I scheduled it so you would have an opportunity to at least see it. Prior to right now, I only saw it on the recordings. And I was like, oh, my goodness me. And I didn't even think, oh, that's got to be natural. Because the quality is that exciting. I thought it's got to have undergone some kind of treatment. No treatment whatsoever. An aquamarine normally needs at least a bit of heat to encourage those beautiful blues. I will go as far as saying, JewelleryMakers, and I've been lucky, I've been very fortunate to work across most of the channels here at Gemporia. I've certainly offered Larique pieces, one-of-a-kind pieces on our sister channel, Gemporia. I've seen amazing top quality aquamarines when I was over in Tucson, individual stones, and I've seen the price tags that this grade tends to command, and it's nowhere near what, I don't even know what these are closing at, but I trust the process. It's nowhere near what JewelleryMaker will do. I think it is fair to say, wow, if anybody is lucky enough to own one of these, you quite possibly have, well, no, you definitely have the best aquamarine I have physically seen in person. You know, look at that colour. Now, with aquamarine, it's an azure blue. It's a sibling to morganite, which, but instead of manganese, it's actually an iron content. The more iron, the more blue you get. But to get aquamarine with clarity and that amazing colour is remarkable, quite frankly. Now, this location, you might be thinking, oh my goodness me, that's the best Santa Maria. It's actually not Santa Maria.
Oh.
This is from another location which produces some of the world's most exceptional coloured gemstones. So if I said to you, where's the finest place in the world to have ever offered sapphire?
Oh.
You'd say Kashmir, wouldn't you?
Oh.
Also, what's the finest peridot in the world? Kashmir.
Oh.
I'll ask the question. Could this be the air? Is this the finest aquamarine that you have ever seen?
Oh, yeah. It's the finest one I've ever seen.
Because I've even seen Santa Maria that don't have that level of blue.
That's just amazing.
Unbelievable.
I need him.
If you get this, I personally would set a diamond into the centre and I'd frame it in gold.
Ooh.
That's what, because of the quality of the aquamarine. I say it like I can buy diamonds left, right and centre, but you know, that's what I would envisage.
What colour diamond would you put in?
Colourless, personally. Or you could go blue.
Love that.
Look at the quality of this aquamarine.
It's just incredible.
Look at that colour, and it is insane, Ross. I totally agree. Ross, I mean, you're a collector of gemstones as well. I mean, I'm surprised you're not telling me that you've got this. It's your birthstone.
Yeah, mine too.
You weren't allowed to buy on the launch. Are you allowed to buy it now? At £699, Ross, I think you would really struggle to find a better aquamarine for your money. Genuinely, I think you would. You could go to a gem fair and you could, you could go to a gem fair where you'll see lots of amazing Santa Maria aquamarines in different locations. I think for £699, you'd be hard pushed to come even remotely close, especially at that carat weight, which I haven't even mentioned. You've got a casual 30 carats of absolutely dazzling clarity. So yeah, this is probably the only opportunity that I'm actually going to get to actually see it. I'm looking, oh yes, I'm looking actually at the location itself that this was actually unearthed from. So locations of the headquarters, the tunnel at mine portal and on the cliff ledge leading to the area. Note the cable strung as a handhold leading to the, what's that, latrine. So they actually literally almost have to traverse upwards. They have to traverse upwards to actually find this. How do you discover something like this in those locations? You know, really, you know, who has thought, I'm going to climb that mountain, I'm going to climb that mountain. And we know that Kashmir, same with sapphires, really, you know, that the reason why Kashmir sapphire was discovered all those years ago was because of a landslide. You know,
really?
That landslide revealed all those beautiful blues. That's their headquarters, as they call it.
Right.
That's where they relax, have a cup of tea or whatever it is. But, you know, mine is relaxing in the headquarters. How amazing. And we sit here in the comfort of a cozy studio, and that's in the mine tunnel. But look at the quality of that aquamarine that they've discovered. You can even see it, you know, in its rough. And then after all of that, how do they get it down? How do they get it down?
By hand?
So dragging the King of Kashmir specimens up the tunnel after cutting it loose. So they cut it at the location.
No,
and then they have to physically abseil all the way down.
Wow.
Well, they cut it into smaller, more manageable pieces, effectively, and then they have to abseil essentially all the way back down the mountain. I don't understand. You know when you think, oh, I'm going to climb that mountain. You'll see if there's any gemstones up there. Go have a look at that little tunnel. You know, it's just fascinating. And we think we've discovered, you know, so much, don't we, on this planet? We know so little. So little.
Oh, absolutely.
Mother Nature has these amazing treasures hidden in the most far, hard to reach areas. Maker in Swansea, massive congratulations. You've got yours. How many do we have, Ross? Wait! Wait, sorry, I've just looked up.
Woo!
You dropped the price. What? This doesn't stop here. Honestly, I was not part of this launch. I was off for Tiggy's birthday, so no idea of what prices you brought these for. We originally had 50 of these. Oh, really? Because Ross was saying in my ear most of them were one of a kind, so I was expecting this to be a one of a kind. We have quantity of this, and you go lower. There are 9 left, jewellery makers. Oh, Ross, I'm tempted to get this.
I already won one.
What? No way.
Whoa.
What time is it? 1:45. I want to get one of these with you. That's it. That's remarkable. It's my sister's birthstone, so I've got a real kind of attachment to it. It's your birthstone too. You need to get it.
I know, I need it.
It's Ross's birthstone as well. Ah, yeah. Oh my goodness! Look at that quality.
It's just
March.
Stunning.
Oh, that blue! You could just dive into it. I've never seen aquamarine with that colour before. Genuinely, you know when I was talking about the jewellers that I worked at yesterday, never had an aquamarine that colour. Had aquamarines, nothing like that. Nothing. It was like a paler colour. Pretty, don't get me wrong, but much paler. I've never seen aquamarine with that colour. And just the extremes that are, you know, to go and get it and source it.
I mean, it is normally more like a London sky blue rather than the, you know, that's heading towards you.
Yeah, or very pale.
Yeah,
it's one of the two. It's one of the two. So it's either very, very pale.
Yeah.
It can also be green aquamarine.
Oh,
That's where they tend to heat it and to withdraw the greens and put more of the blue in. And yes, it can be very opaque, almost completely clouded over. To actually get the two, to get azure blue and clarity is like.
And in such a big piece.
Yeah, amazing. It's blown my mind. Hello, Alison. My aquamarine donut is sitting yummily in my hand as you show everyone on screen. If you love aquamarine, don't miss out. I totally agree, Alison. Do you know, Alison, when I was in Tucson, and I would never personally have said, I love aquamarine because, like I said, I've got quite an emotional attachment to this gemstone. But it wouldn't be one of the ones I'd be, okay, I'm going to buy myself an aquamarine if I was at Tucson. Yeah. However, at Tucson, it really hypnotized me. I saw some amazing quality, and I very nearly bought some until Jake said, why are you doing that? You'll pay more. And I was like, okay, fair enough. And I'll tell you, none of which were as good as that. Genuinely. Well done, and well done, Alison, as well. Unbelievable. Thank you, Ross, for scheduling that so I could actually see it. Another item that's caught my attention today. I love this. I was wearing it all show, wasn't I, when we launched it? It's Peacock Angelite. The price that we take this to is absolutely ridiculous. Now, this is in a finished stretchy bracelet, but if you wanted to deconstruct it being Jewellery Makers, you absolutely can. These are your gourds. So gourds are very auspicious. They bring you prosperity and wealth, but you also get the Peacock Angelite 4mm in between as well. I mean, look at that beautiful quality. We have been very open and honest about the supply of Peacock Angelite. We actually got the last parcel almost as an apology, basically, from our supplier, because we got gazumped, he got gazumped. So we'd made an agreement to buy some Peacock Angelite. So Bernard was actually the middleman in this situation. He'd offered it to us. And then, unfortunately, at the last hurdle, it was like, okay, somebody's gazumped us both. So it never manifested. Anyway, but Bernard did have his own personal collection, so which he might have been holding or saving for a rainy day, whatever it might be. He's a collector of gems as well. So it was actually that parcel. He said, look, I can do this as a goodwill gesture. So he just wanted to keep relations, which of course we would have forgiven him. It wasn't his fault. But absolutely beautiful. And I think it is fair to say on New Year's Eve when we do the awards, I've never done that before, you know. I've never done the awards. Oh, is it your first time on New Year's Eve? Yeah, I'm excited. 12 years. I am 12 years here at JewelleryMaker and I've never done the awards. Yeah, never. So excited. I've never been asked. So I'm excited. I think this will get Gem of the Year. I think this is going to be up there with Gem of the Year. It's going to be a tough one. I think Peacock Angelite and Amazonite might be in the running. $29.99, not your price. How many we got, Roscoe? 20 available. Totally natural, utterly beautiful Peacock Angelite. You get these lovely chatoyant feather-like patterns that run across the surface. Absolutely dazzling. That colour, hypnotic, and I think so, you know, we gravitate towards your soft teals, don't we? Yeah. It's the colour of Tiffany's too. What, Ross? Did we do that? Because I launched this, didn't I? I didn't. No, he says no. We're absolved. Okay. We didn't launch it, but I've definitely played it, haven't I? Because I've seen it. I remember wearing it all show. $19.99. That's a crazy low price tag, Roscoe, isn't it? For natural Peacock Angelite. To be honest, if this was $79, I'd think that was a great deal. $79.99. I personally would deconstruct this. I think I'd actually use them in a long line necklace.
You see, they'd make great guru beads.
Yeah.
You could put one in a head pin.
Yeah, nice.
And they'd look lovely.
Yeah, gorgeous.
And you get the extra bead free, don't you? So
you do.
I think that's
amazing. In fact, I'd multi-buy, Alison. So then one I could keep as a bracelet. It's way less than I thought this was going to. So I'd keep one as a bracelet. And then I'd split one up for the gurus and the earrings. And Adam was saying, and guess what? You'd look gorgeous.
He's on form today. Not sure what form, but he's on form.
I did say about Gem of the Year, yeah. Another one that's going to be in the running. You don't even have to say it. Okay, well, I would say this is the one you were talking about, namely, yeah?
How could it not?
I said that, Ross. I was like, Peacock Angelite and Amazonite, they've got to be in the running for the top spot for the Gem of the Year.
Ross's Amazonite.
Ross, let's be specific.
Yeah, Ross's Amazonite.
Ross's Amazonite parcel. You don't just get this, Alison.
No.
You get a depleted gemstone.
Wow.
This gem, mined out in November last year. It is totally natural.
Wow.
One for the big collectors. Oh yes, we did this as part of the bonfire bundles. The price we take this to, quite frankly, stupid, says Ross. Stupid. Natural Peruvian Amazonite, natural Nanhong, £100 per strand. That's unbelievable, isn't it? Look at the quality of the Amazonite. We were talking about the fact when Ross has actually been in the studio, that there should be a grading system for Amazonite, because this would be your quad A grade, wouldn't it?
Oh gosh, yeah.
Peruvian, which has what, sorry? Peruvian sometimes does have a grading scale. Oh, there we go. It's the one variety. Oh. And they talk about an internal glow, how it kind of emits a certain glow. And it does that with opal as well, by the way. Again, for us to replace Peruvian anything, actually.
That's just amazing.
Amazonite or opal, you're not going to be able to do it at $49.99. Ross, that is ridiculous. You're right. Stupid price. No postage and packaging as well.
Oh gosh, yeah. For either of those strands, that's...
Yeah, for Nanhong, that's a steal at $49.99. They're actually going back through the Nanhong mine now, and finding the smallest particles.
Oh, right.
To
Cleaning
grind
up.
it down.
Right.
To reconstitute it.
Oh, right.
Because it's such a strong saturation, you can mix it effectively.
Yeah.
Yours is not reconstituted; it's totally natural. And basically, yeah, we went to Hong Kong in March this year. We didn't know that this was information that we were going to get.
Yeah.
We didn't know that the Nan Hong we've got within our vault is the very last of it. And likewise with your Amazonite, I mean, this is the quality of Amazonite,
That's
like
amazing.
this grade, is so difficult to get hold of because, of course, David Yurman, Louis Vuitton, Cartier, all big names working with this gemstone, and it's this grade that they are working with. By the way, if you want a necklace from Cartier in Amazonite and lapis lazuli, it's 150 grand. Yeah, I'm not joking. I don't joke. It's 150 grand. I'm not joking. Take advantage of that amazing deal, Jewellery Makers. £25 each. Free PP. Don't forget that discount code. Oh, yes, I'd forgotten about those. Okay. Just because we want to do your early bird, we're going to tiptoe your amazing pearls straight after the break. Massive star buy. These pearls are breathtaking. But first, we're going to do some amazing organza bags. Very festive as well, and incredibly useful. They're up next. Do you remember the days, Jewellery Makers, when we used to have to save our organza bags from our finding packs?
I know.
That's the only time you saw them, really.
But they were just
Black.
plain black,
Yeah.
weren't they? They were nice organza bags, but they were just
they were
black.
a bit smaller as well, weren't
Yeah.
they? They were a bit smaller, so you couldn't actually put things like your bracelets in.
No.
And I've always mentioned this, that, you know, if you are gifting, how you present your jewellery is as important as the jewellery.
Totally.
Do you know? Because you're setting you're setting that perception out straight away.
It's those attention to details. It's finishing at the back of your jewellery.
Yeah.
It's how you present it. It's how you perceive it.
Yeah, totally.
You know, if you give them it in a little cheap
In a money
plastic bag or a money bag or a recycle bag or something, then you're knocking lots of money off the value of your bag.
Absolutely. And you know, these, I'm just going to tell you, your early bird is super affordable today.
These are
Now, we've
fab.
broken these down into two different colourways. So you've got your kind of cools, where you've got the apatite blue. I'll separate them actually. You've got your apatite blue, then you've got a lovely peridot light green, and then you've got what I would normally describe as an aquamarine blue. On the back of your cashmere, though, I might have to correct that.
Yeah.
You're getting 30. So
What,
10
30?
of each colour.
Wow.
So, for example, I'm just going to borrow that Amazonite bracelet that we've just had. You know, if I'm gifting that or some kind of bracelet like this, if I was to just go, yeah, it's not really, do you know what I mean? Yeah.
Or put it in an envelope and post it.
Yeah, not quite the same. Whereas if you were to just simply pop it into an organza bag like this, look, oh, there you go, hang on, that way. In an organza bag just like that, look how pretty that is.
That's gorgeous, isn't it?
Ah, it's lovely and festive. You've got your gorgeous little Christmas stars on there as well. You get 30 pieces in one opportunity. I used to, when I had my jewellery business, spend fortunes on organza bags. Every piece of jewellery that I sold went in an organza bag.
Right.
Every single, and they were just plain black ones. They were quite expensive. Now I used to buy them wholesale. You get a better price here at JewelleryMaker than I used to pay at wholesale. The next price is also not what you're paying.
Wow.
Oh, yeah, that's way less than I used to pay.
Hang on a minute. We just dropped a tenner.
We've sold packs of 5 for that price. You get 30 of them, Jewellery Makers. Genuinely, I used to pay way more than that for a pack of 10.
Oh my god.
For a pack of 10 of them, and they were just plain. They were just plain black. You get a beautiful festive detail in these as well, Jewellery Makers. So you're getting 10 of each colour. That's amazing. $4.99. Roscoe, tell me this quantity. Is there? There's 200 available. Oh, you could do like your own little calendars. You could put little Christmas treats. It doesn't have to be jewellery. You can do biscuits and chocolates and truffles.
They look good on the tree.
Mince pies, yes. Yeah, you could put all of those and literally hand them out.
That is seriously ridiculous price.
It is. Fudge. You could make your own fudge and put them in your organza bags.
I want those for this year and next year. That's
well, you'll have plenty, won't you?
Well, that's a stock up price, $2.99.
I know, it's amazing.
Seriously.
One of the things we like to do at home, it's become a little bit of a Christmas tradition now, is the girls like to do a little bit of baking. Usually they'll choose. So pre-Christmas, usually around Christmas Eve, pre-Christmas, do a bit of baking together, and they like to take our neighbours, like I said, some biscuits or a little present or whatever it might be. It can even be something like coated chocolate coated strawberries, things like that. And how you actually, maybe don't put those in the chiffon bags, but you get the idea.
But you could line it and then put them in the chiffon bag.
But that's become a bit of a Christmas tradition for us to just walk round to the neighbours. I mean, little things like this. Perfect. You could put like little potpourri, festive potpourri, and have that dotted around the house.
I like that idea.
Yeah, put it in your sock drawer.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Your sock drawer.
In your sock drawer. There's so many uses for organza bags. So pretty, jewellery makers, not just for our jewellery making. We had, did you say 200? We had, everybody is multi-buying.
Yeah.
I wouldn't just be getting it for this Christmas, I'll be getting it for next Christmas as well at that price. That's ridiculous.
That's a stock up price.
What's that per bag, Ross?
Yeah.
10p?
Yeah. 300 pence and you're getting 30
10p.
bags, 10p.
I paid way more than that when I was buying at wholesale.
I've paid way more than that.
Way more than 10p. Oh, nice! If someone's getting married, that's a nice idea. Christmas weddings. Well, we're still
talking about... But they could be stars as well as snowflakes, couldn't they?
Yeah. I think definitely. I don't think they even need to be snow. I think they are more stars, actually. How beautiful!
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Stunning.
I'm just trying to think what I could use the fabric for, because that's great.
I know. The green's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And then let's not forget, you've got that
that's my favourite colour.
Stunning, absolutely stunning. We had 200 of these jewellery makers. We've got your greens and your blues, which again, how I would describe them, you've got your apatite blue, you've got your peridot green, and then what I would normally say is you've got your cashmere, you've got your aquamarine colours. Absolutely gorgeous. And then we're going to be bringing you the pinks and purples. So I'm just going to swap this over. Hopefully you have been shopping with these simultaneously as well. So put those ones there. Over you go. And now I think this one's going to be incredibly popular because purple is a popular colour, isn't it? So you've got like your lavenders. Then you've got almost like a ruber-like colour. That's nice. Pretty, isn't it? Then you've got your powder pink. Oh, beautiful.
It might not be for me, but I think it's a gorgeous colour to gift to people.
Oh, absolutely.
And it's very Barbie and very of the moment, isn't it?
Oh, very princess-like, you know.
Very princess.
You could do hair combs. You could gift hair combs in these as well. Stunning. I think this one's my favourite.
If you make your own, Christmas crackers, pop one of these with a pair of earrings or something in it, or like you say, a little hair comb, or they look lovely. $2.99.
Absolutely gorgeous.
That is bonkers. That is seriously bonkers. A tenner, I would have been chuffed with a tenner.
Yes, I would have been over the moon at £10. Again, I think that's still more than I used to buy them for at wholesale. And they didn't have all these lovely little star details. They are flying out the door, jewellery makers. Those amazing pearls will come up just the other side. The other break. Keep on checking out your baskets, wonderful jewellery makers. So altogether we had 400 of your chiffon bags. But believe me, they will sell out at $2.99. To be honest, a pack of 10 at $2.99 is amazing.
Are these disappearing at 9 o'clock?
Yes.
Or at the end of the hour?
Yes.
Oh,
yeah,
dear.
so you need to be getting them now. really.
Do.
You need to be getting them now. And don't forget, if your order is over £40, Jewellery Makers, enter the code FREEPP.
Wow.
And then you get free postage and packaging. Now, everything in the 8 o'clock hour is priced up. And you have one final minute to make your confirmations. The pearls we're going to do in the next hour. Everything that you have seen in the 8 o'clock hour is set at their prices. So check out. You can obviously combine your order if you're thinking, well, I'm going to be shopping throughout the course of the show, Al. Don't worry, you can combine your order for delivery. And remember, over £40 free postage and packaging with free PP. You've got to add that discount code, though. And there's loads of goodies. Remember your Olmec. You've got beautiful projects with Alison, those incredible golden pearls with that lovely clasp is coming up just the other side of the break as well. We've got Khotan deals to bring you. We've got sterling silver deals to bring you. We've got smithing as well. We've got the Wall of Fame still to come. Honestly, it's going to be a super, super, super Sunday, Jewellery Makers. Make sure you check out your baskets, everybody, not just for your early birds, for absolutely everything that I've brought you so far. So that's your Peruvian Amazonite, your sterling silver, your lapis, your cashmere aquamarine, and do not go anywhere. I'm going to make my way over to Alison for some of her favourite projects.
In the build-up to Black Friday here on Jewellery Maker, it's deals, 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 right up until the big day. From Monday the 18th of November through to the 28th of November, we'll have an amazing deal every day. Then mark your calendars because you will not want to miss out on the main event. That's Black Friday here on Jewellery Maker on the 29th of November. Until then, stay tuned for 10 days of exciting deals in the build-up to Black Friday. Have you purchased one of our projects and want to download the instructions? Then simply log into your account at JewelleryMaker.com. Go to your order history, find your order and click on Download Content. From there you can save to your computer or print off a copy. Please note that your project sheet will be available once your order has been dispatched. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Jewellery Maker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says Gift Cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Jewellery Maker gift card is the perfect answer. Shopping with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.jewellerymaker.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your jewellery room essentials to gemstones, tools, precious metals and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our JewelleryMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search JewelleryMaker. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 644 655. Shopping made easy at JewelleryMaker.
Alison Tarry here in the Winter Wonderland. Just giving you the heads up of what's coming up on Sunday. We have got the amazing rainbow cords back. They're fabulous. They went really, really well. If I can, I'll get you the tutorial done for the other bracelet. Quite a few people have been asking me for it, and that'll be tagged on to the back of the other one. So that's in the 9 o'clock, and then in the 12 o'clock, we've got some sheet metal, we've got doming blocks, we've got disc cutters. It's amazing. We're going to have so much fun. So tune, and of course we've got some copper. So tune in on Sunday to see what I've made. That's if I get there. Bye.
Honestly, I'm sat here just admiring this opportunity, and it's taking my breath away. So many of you, and this is why I love joining you, and so many of you, like you did yesterday when we were discussing a different variety of pearl, when we were talking about the Accoya pearls, you know, message in off your own back, and I'm always so grateful for that, by the way, and just literally just back up, if you like, what I say so frequently. Why would we buy pearls from anywhere else? Honestly, that's in my head. Why would we buy pearls? And I say we because I did yesterday. I buy pearls with you.
I do too.
Why would we go anywhere else? Because quite frankly, especially if it's somewhere new, you don't know necessarily if the quality is going to be what you might see in a photograph or an image. Obviously, you can take that chance, but and obviously you've got returns policies with other companies, but I simply do not know a single place, and genuinely I mean this, that will bring you the quality of pearls that we do here at JewelleryMaker at the prices that we do. I genuinely mean that, hand on heart, and this personifies that statement. You know, like yesterday when we brought you something very different in the world of pearls, we brought you Accoyas in simple studs. They're absolutely beautiful.
Really?
Absolutely beautiful. We brought them the most unfathomable price point. We're bringing you a completely different pearl opportunity. This, remember when we were talking about yesterday, and I said of all your pearl varieties, whether you're talking saltwater or whether you're talking freshwater, whether you're talking South Sea, Accoya, Tahitian, whether you're talking Edison, whether you're talking Kasumi pearls, whichever, the most important characteristic or virtue, as we like to call them, because there's the 5 virtues, of all is not size, is not shape, is not colour necessarily. The most important is luster. Because you can have, let me just explain that. And I'm going to use diamonds actually as an analogy. Ooh. What's the most important C, as in the 4 C's, for diamonds?
Clarity or carat?
So you've got carat weight, colour, clarity and cut. So which do you think is the most important?
Clarity.
Now, when I was asked this question, I said clarity. It's actually cut.
Okay.
Because look at it this way. Look, I said the same as you.
Yeah.
Because you can have an enormous diamond with the most amazing clarity and the most amazing colour, but if it's cut poorly,
I suppose
you lose absolutely everything. And the same applies when it comes to your pearls. You can have a huge pearl with the most perfect shape, the most gorgeous colour, but if it doesn't have luster, if it doesn't have luster, it's just a meh pearl.
Yeah.
So when we start talking about luster and in particular metallic luster, know that you are looking at creme de la creme, the best that you can possibly imagine. So I'm going to hone in, rather than be having quite a lengthy conversation generically about pearls, I'm going to hone in on the most important quality factor that absolutely personifies what I see before me. And I'm going to do it without even showing you this piece. Luster, let's talk about it. Now, these aren't my words. These are taken off another reputable website. So they say, when it comes to determining how beautiful or valuable a pearl is, one characteristic to consider is its luster. This refers to how well the gem reflects light. Fine pearls have a wonderful shine that's almost like looking into a mirror. When light hits them, it sparkles and shimmers enchantingly. Pearls like this are worth more money than those without such luster.
Yeah.
Shape. Because I am very aware that Baroque pearls are quite, I say newish in terms of our desirability for them. Previously, it was always about your rounds, wasn't it? It was round, round. They're the best in the world. But actually, in this article, this paragraph talks about the rounds. However, if you go to the sentence, it says rounds are rare. They're highly sought after because of their symmetry. However, these days, so I'm just going to flick past that one. These days, Baroque pearls, fireball pearls,
oh gosh,
in particular because of House of Gucci, the movie now with Lady Gaga, are a hot property.
Yeah, totally.
Because let's look at it this way: you know that you are getting. From a distance, people recognise that they are genuine pearls. They haven't been, created into that perfect spherical shape. That's far easier to do than to have something as sort of organic as your Baroque or fireballs. But even with something as irregular as the fireball or the Baroque, matching is still very much applicable. When you're crafting pearl jewellery, it's simply not enough to just gather pearls together. They must all be sorted by their luster, colour, size and also shape. This careful practice guarantees that the gemstones are complementary in every single way. Pearls that have been well matched command a higher price because of the effort and skill involved in their assembly. Add to that predicament the fact that very few fireball or Baroque pearls actually come into fruition.
Yeah.
Add to that predicament the fact that very few pearls, and I'll give you a statistic shortly, are naturally metallic. And you have a full strand of naturally metallic.
Oh yeah.
All of a sudden, an opportunity like this becomes something that you have to wait for a long time to actually put together. Environmental issues are causing big situations in the pearl world. Obviously, we discussed that possibly. I don't want to say, I say possibly because we don't know if it is actually environmental issues that are affecting the acquire, but it might be contributing most certainly. When it comes to the health of the oysters and the quality of the pearl they produce, water quality and environmental factors are key. Water temperature, salinity, cleanliness can all affect nacre production. Pearl farmers often have no control over them. Unexpected weather or changes in water conditions could mean entire harvests are lost. It's a tragedy, but it does happen, like I said, and we're actually seeing it right now with your acquires. Market demand. Now, this has never been more applicable today than previously. Pearls have long held a high esteem in the world of jewellery, representing both class and eternal beauty. Recently, their popularity has kept rising. This is thanks to modern taste, their status as a wise investment, and of course, cultural importance. The supply is down. There's no denying that. It is down. We knew it was going to happen. We foresaw it when pandemic hit. You can't walk away from a pearl harvest and expect it to just kind of stay there. They'd return to the sea. The oysters die ultimately. So we know the supply is down, but the demand is at an all-time high. But this, sorry Ross, can you just skip back one? Because, Pearl Paradise, very reputable company that bring amazing pearls as well. You'll pay a higher price tag than here, of course, but they're amazing pearls. This is important because this is the number one trait that I see before me in this box. Metallic. There is a type of freshwater pearls that is so rare and difficult to source, most companies won't even try. We offer true metallic freshwater pearls direct to you. And they're talking about individual metallic pearls.
Well, most people would talk about those individually.
2, 4, 6, 8. You've got 9 here.
Wow.
What is so special about these pearls is that they are so rare. Out of every harvest, metallics make up less than 1% of the total harvest.
Wow.
Can you imagine sorting through a barrel of thousands of loose pearls to find just 5 or 10 metallic pearls?
Amazing.
So again, between 5 and 10. So let's just say you get 10 out of that one harvest.
Wow.
Harvests are thousands and thousands of pearls. You've just seen it there. That means these metallics in here came from one harvest, which is approximately 2 years.
Good grief.
So your opportunity, if you're lucky, comes from one harvest.
But that assumes they're all the same metallic.
True, good point.
Because those are a beautiful matched lot.
One of the most exciting pearl pieces of jewellery is the big pink. And I want to show you this photograph because it is exactly, it's a Baroque pearl like yours. And you can see an exotic, natural abalone pearl. It doesn't really necessarily matter what the oyster, what the actual mollusk itself that produced it. I'm more looking at the actual aesthetics of it. One of the largest and finest of its kind, weighing in at a whopping 470 carats. When you get to pearls of these scales, they start using carat weights, which normally use millimeters. The big pink pearl stuns with its natural pastel pink hues and shimmers with iridescent flashes of blue, green, lavender, silver and orange overtones.
Wow.
The big pink's exact origin isn't known, but biologists and gem experts think that the pearl was grown by either a red or pink abalone species. But notice they focus on those metallic colours, the overtones that it actually produced. And this is like a headline pearl piece of jewellery. One single metallic pearl. Again, reading forward, you can get drop pearls, £317. It's not a Baroque, it's certainly not a fireball. It's metallic though, most definitely. One single metallic pearl, £317. It's really pretty, really pretty. It's way smaller than what's in this box, and you get 9 of them. Well, listen, look, I know they're different in their shape. I'm not really focusing on the shape. I'm focusing on the metallic beauty of these now. I've got 9. I counted 9, right?
Yeah.
So 9 times 317. I'm useless at maths. I'm not even going to attempt it, but
2,700.
Yeah, it's closer to £3,000, isn't it? We are going to be no way near that price tag. Now I'm going to make you wait no longer.
We're not.
There are 20 in the world. It is totally natural, not dyed, metallic, golden, Baroque pearls. And they are colossal in their size. 23 millimeters. I'm going to show you one more thing before I get the pearls out.
That's very clever.
It comes with a beautiful clasp. I love that clasp. So you could knot it directly on. You've got the bar in the centre there. Or you can put it for a separate project if you wanted to put your golds in there. So I'm going to show you that. Put it down. You get the clasp. You get the box. And then I'm going to literally reveal some of the most breathtaking pearls. Why would we go anywhere else when you get the opportunity to own something like this?
Oh my gosh.
They are completely golden. Can you understand why I focused on metallic?
Oh yeah.
This is best case scenario, one harvest of pearls. Less than 1% of pearl harvests will actually be metallic. We are talking extreme rarity, and I'll get them out of the box in a second for you. They measure up to 23 millimeters in their size. They are probably some of the biggest golds that we've seen, Ross. Would you agree? And oh my goodness, every single one.
Look at that.
I know. You know that article where they were talking about the big pink and they spoke about the overtones. Look at those overtones.
Wow.
They're absolutely amazing. And every single one is as equally
Look at that one.
breathtaking.
That's a cup. That's waiting. That's waiting for something to settle in there, isn't it? That's stunning.
You get those wonderful folds and ripples of nacre. Now, I am aware that you have waited a long time for these, jewellery makers. And we are going to, I'll make you wait no longer, but the price, the deal that you're going to be getting is absolutely ridiculous. The first price crash, not where we are closing, lovely jewellery makers. Good luck. Wow, not where we're closing.
No.
£499 with your four-way split pay. Look at the size of them. They're absolutely gigantic.
That fireball there, that's amazing.
Yeah, we have never had the opportunity to see these. They launched in August with Linda. So they completely bypassed us then. I'm gutted about that. I definitely want to see the launch price, Roscoe. Oh, they're amazing. They're absolutely amazing.
These.
You want these?
I want these. If any's left, I'm having one of these.
23 millimeters.
Oh my gosh.
Launched with you get your instructions as well.
Oh.
Are you kidding? 9 to 10 millimeter pretty pendant. It's not as exciting as these, I personally don't think. Is £317 from Pearl Paradise.
You had pegs earlier.
We did have pegs. Oh, they'd be perfect, those pegs with these.
Because these are solitaires.
We are going to a Black Friday lower price because, well, just because we can, basically. For the final 20 that we have, Ross, I am literally trying to stop myself not getting involved with this. I agree. I totally agree. I've got, we've all got sort of rounds of, well, not all, but I don't mean to be sort of generalising here, but there's something so exciting about a Baroque pearl because you get those wonderful undulations, you get these ripples. Don't expect the nacre surface to be completely smooth. That's not what it's about. You want it to have those ripples, those indentations, those folds, because that's where it pulls the light. That's where it gives you that amazing luster. That's where you get that emphasized overtone and metallic beauty. We launched these at $249. Launched them. A Black Friday deal for you today? No way.
Oh,
unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. One of them shouldn't. In fact, you know what? One in a white box, 199, happy days.
Yeah.
One single golden metallic Baroque pearl at £199.
Totally.
Insane.
And anyone's going to be absolutely ecstatic for that. I mean, I can imagine using this not as a clasp, but actually as a drop and dropping one of those pearls from below that clasp and having that on a chain.
Yeah, beautiful.
I think that would look amazing.
And you've got to remember, I'm holding on to two as well. You get... The quality of these are off the chart already. Look, you can get it home for £49.75.
No.
Please remember that statistic when you are working with and holding something like this. Yes, free postage and packaging. Less than 1% of any harvest is naturally metallic, and yet you've got a matched strand.
I know.
A matched strand. It takes pearl farmers years to actually acquire enough to match a strand like this. That's why they're so expensive, and that's not an exaggeration in any way, shape or form. That's why I included matching in that PowerPoint.
Exactly.
To match something which is as rare as a metallic pearl, and they have to match in the same way, like matching the overtones, matching the colours, matching the size, matching the shapes to a certain degree. All of those things. You pay a higher price point. And here we are. Sorry, Ross, I'm going to put that down for a second. I mentioned there was 9, didn't I?
Yeah.
9. So £199 divided by 9. That's like £10 each. And then your box and your class for £10. And instructions.
£10 for one of those.
£10. That's right. That's ridiculous. Look at them there.
I know. You couldn't get any more metallic, could
No,
you?
you really couldn't. Sorry, £20, I beg your pardon. Ross, genuinely, they might be some of the most metallic pearls we've ever done. Absolutely incredible. And we have taken this to a Black Friday deal of £199. 9. Hello, Alison. Hello, lovely. I was always about smooth where pearls were concerned. Then I bought some rosebuds, and now I see the unique in every pearl rather than the same. That's a lovely way to look at it, Alison. I totally agree. You know, and also, you know, you're not alone. The market has gone that way. You know, I'm not going to just credit House of Gucci for this, but they did. Whenever something hits the silver screen, whenever a gemstone hits the silver screen, obviously it becomes more well known. People recognise it, and we don't just look for those traditional, plain rounds. We like the sort of exciting, the new, and the different. You know, we could have started this auction, couldn't we, at like £5,000. £4,000, £3,000, the prices that we should expect to pay. We didn't bother, we went straight down to an already amazing low deal of $499. Then we went to the previous closing, the launch, and today we go to a Black Friday deal. We have 20. Can I just say, Sheila in Dorset, you were the first to make your confirmation. You had your heart set on owning these, so I'm so glad that you've got it. Well done. Pat in Sussex, you've got yours. Yasmin in Worcestershire, well done. They're breathtaking. Catherine in Lincolnshire, they're stunning. And I know that they look incredible on your screen. Wait until you get them home. They're even more amazing. Kate in Sussex, well done, my darling. They're absolutely beautiful. Maurice in Warwickshire, again, it's a privilege to be part of this, really, to actually be able to welcome them into your collection. Barbara in West Midlands, you've done it as well. You're not alone. You've got Carol, Chrissy, Maker, 2 makers. One maker wants 3. Do you want to know how many I've got left? Carol in Devon as well.
Yeah.
5.
Oh. We're not going for a break, are we, for ages?
That you can get these home today for less than £50 on your split pay. Those two there, I'd have to put in earrings, I think.
Yeah, they're not identical, but they're a pretty good match, aren't they?
Yeah, they're a nice pair, aren't they? Oh
Just
my goodness,
looking at them.
they're absolutely incredible, honestly. Carolyn Devon, you've got it. Michelle in Yorkshire, you can do this. You can do it. Chrissy in Oxfordshire, you've just got yours. Look at those overtones. And I'm totally with you, Alison, who messaged earlier on, she was all about the smooth and symmetry, which we all were. That's actually the market. Round pearls were, and still are, the most expensive. However, there are exceptions. There are exceptions when we're talking about pearls. You know, we love those undulations, because those undulations bring you more luster. It's an abundance of nacre, effectively. It always reminds me, and I'm showing my age here, do you remember the flake advert where they used to throw the silk sheets in the air?
Yeah.
Only the crumbliest, flakiest chocolate. You know when they used to throw the silk sheet and it'd fall down these gorgeous ripples. Is that not what we're looking at right now?
Well, if you'd have said to me, someone has sat in the back and put gold or silver leaf over them, I wouldn't,
yes.
They look like they've been had something put on them, but they're just absolutely breathtaking.
And the fact that you could, honestly, it takes years to acquire enough
it's good
to be able to make one strand.
When you say that's probably one harvest worth.
Yeah, if we're lucky.
But that number, but not all matching. They're not all going to come out in that one harvest.
Could be multiple harvests. We don't know.
Have you ever been to a?
I'd love to.
Yeah, me too. I imagine they've got rows and rows of pearls waiting for their matches. Yeah. So it's like
well, they'll take the metallics and they'll separate them straight away.
And put them in a place.
Like in a vault, maybe. Okay, next year we might have. You never know.
So they
I'd love to.
Colour coordinated, colour graded, size graded.
Yeah. Can I just say to every single person that was successful in that, and I know it costs money, at some point, please get them valued.
Yeah.
And we do that not just for our ego, we do that to add to your insurance. Because if, heaven forbid, they did get lost or stolen, you're not going to be able to replace them at that Black Friday deal price. categorically. You can't get, your freshwater generic potato pearls, not let alone metallic or that size, 23 millimeters at £199. So I truly believe they need to be added to your insurance. Well done. I've done quite a lot of shopping lately, but I'm so tempted to get these as well. I know you
I
are.
am if there's any left. A friend's getting married. Have you got was it you who's got a friend who's getting married, or Carol?
Carol must be, I haven't.
Okay, I've got a friend getting married, and I keep saying, have you decided what jewellery you want? I said, I'm not angling to make it. I'll help her make it if she wants it, but I'll help her make it. But I keep saying, I can access the most exquisite pearls.
Yeah. They really are, most exquisite pearls.
Don't go somewhere else.
No, well, that's the thing. Absolutely. Why would we go anywhere else?
No.
Well done, everybody. Absolutely incredible. Oh, it takes your breath away, doesn't it? But we still have got so much more to bring you. Believe me, your deal of the day is on the horizon. You've got the finest Olmec. It's back. Absolutely, that deep teal colour.
That'd go lovely with
they
those,
would go
the Olmec.
Together. Now, so we've got it in 2 sizes, 8 and 6 millimeter, happening at 10 o'clock after your Wall of Fame. Let's go. Alison, amazing projects here. Can we just show this bracelet? That's so cool.
All 3 on the back row are the same pattern.
Are they?
But because of the different colours you're using, different colour combinations, they look so different.
It's like a feather.
It is, isn't it?
Amazing. So we've got the cords, we've got the jump rings, and other components as well. Just take a little look at these down here too. Obviously different sizes of your jump rings. So do you want to do your demonstration?
Okay.
And all the projects will go on pre-order, which come with your instructions, which you've added to, haven't you?
So I've added to them. The original bracelet was one of the ones at the front.
These
ones? At the front, yeah. So that's the original project. And I fetched the blue one, and I had so many people ask me about that pattern that I've actually added. I've doubled the size of it basically. So you've got another 30, 40 pieces, 24 to 44, I think it goes to. No, to 51 steps. So you've gone from 24 steps to 51 steps. So you've now got a 10-page project. So they'll be uploaded, so you'll be able to access both of those at the same time because they're now on one document. I've said 2 to 3 hours. That's for one, not for both. So they have these barrels, which are a fabulous little barrel.
Oh, they're...
Yeah, they're gorgeous.
They are very limited, so we've just brought the graphics in. Now, this is the gold. I've only got the silver one here. There's only 15 available.
Will there be gold on one of those? The one next to you is gold.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay. So if I bring that there.
Yeah.
And then you get all the rainbow colours of your cords as well.
I love them.
Thank you. There's only 15 left, so we're going to go straight down to that price tag. This comes with Alison's amazing with the instructions. So 15, you need to be getting a wriggle on these. Okay, Alison, take it away.
So these are fab. I raved about these because the projects are so great. So I'm going to show you a couple of things. Obviously, this was a big masterclass project. I've gone very comprehensive, as I've just said in the instructions. So I'm going to show you the sort of differences, because the initial one, they're all based literally. Most micro macrame is lark's heads and half hitches, and that's it. Most of it. You can add other stuff in, but that's what the vast majority is. However, with your half hitch, you can go left-handed or right-handed. Yeah. You can go vertically and horizontally. Okay. So there's a lot of different varieties. You can go singly, you can go doubly. Most of it is double half hitching. So what I've done, I've put a piece of cord. I've put 2 pieces of cord, and I've taken my second green one, and I've attached it with a lark's head in the middle, in here. And then I've just done some double half hitches to the side. So I'm going to show you how that works, because I'm going to attach the last one on here, and then I'm going to show you the different types. So a lark's head, you're going to slide it under, pull the loop through. So that's a lark's head, and we want a double one. So we're then going to take our cord and go back through on each side. So it kind of gives it a locking mechanism. So you're doubling up on your looping through. So I'm going to pull that through there. And then I'm going to slide it. So what I've done, one thing I will say, I love this cord. It's absolutely stunning. It's going to be great for your kumihimo. It's great for your macrame. It's great for just standard knotting. When you're doing micro macrame, you want to have a little bit of grip. And this is quite silky. It's beautiful. So all I've done is run it through a little bit of beeswax.
Yeah.
Just run it through. You don't have to do it. You can do it without, but you just want it to have a little bit of grip because otherwise it'll come out. If you don't want to do that, when you come to an end, just dab it with a little bit of nail varnish just to help it stay in place. So you can do it without. So we've got that on each side. So you end up with your original green cord, plus you end up with the one we've just lark's head round it. And then I've added in 2 other colours on each side. So I'm going to take this and I'm actually going to pull it now. I'm going to pull that down, move those out of the way. And I'm going to pull that diagonally over because I want to start doing, let me again move that one out of the way. There we go. I want to start doing this bit, which is there. So we're going to hold that in place. Now, at the start of this, I've done what's called vertical half hitches. In the original project, we just did the horizontal ones. So vertical ones, what it says on the tin, you're going to half hitch going straight down one cord, as against going, what you'd normally do is half hitch going across. So if you can have a look on here, I keep looking up and there's a piece of tinsel or something in the way. So this bit here is the vertical, and this bit here is the horizontal. Ooh, zooming in. So the green here, can you see it's a different texture? It looks different. So that's the difference between them. One sort of forms, one's going to form columns, and the other forms these, what I call like plough rows. You know, it's like a ploughed field.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm going to take my green. So in micro macrame, we have leading cords, and we don't attach the cord in both ends like you would with your lazy strand, where you hold it in both ends and then you use both hands on the other cord. You have your leading cord, and then you have your working cord. So this is going left-handed. It's the same with both. Now I kind of taught myself how to do it with, there are ways of doing it where you swap it and change it. I just swap hands. If you can, and it takes time, but practice it and you'll be able to flip from one to the other because it will speed up your macrame no end. So when we're going vertically, the orange has now become my leading cord, and the green is now my working cord. So I've passed the green underneath the orange, and then I'm just going to, let me fetch my hands up so you can see them. So I'm going to use my finger to go and create a cross. So I've crossed them over at the back, and then I'm going to flick the green one in there. Now, it just looks like you've done an overhand knot, but as soon as you pull that orange tight, that then creates your half hitch, and I've got that all very tight. That's created your half hitch. So you go over, through, always keep hold of your leading cord. You're not pulling, but you're keeping it taut. So now we're going to move down the line of these cords, taking the green underneath, and each one becomes the next, sorry, I keep knocking it. Each one becomes the next leading cord. The green is always your working cord. So this is quite different, and I'll show you the difference in a second. We'll just finish going around the low row underneath, and then we're doing the flick. And I was saying to you, I think I was saying it to John last night, it's really weird because I do this by automatically. I've taught myself to do it, but it's become automatic. And as soon as you say, how do you do it, I have to stop and think. Yeah. Which way? Because if I go on the other side and just automatically do it, this is... Well,
you said about it's like muscle memory, isn't it?
It is muscle memory. Yeah, it's something you practice. So we get to the end. Now, when you've got to the end here, whoops, I'm going to knot these two in the middle.
The gold is sold out, by the way, so we're just going to swap the graphics over for the silver honeycomb, which I've actually got here before me, so I can swap these.
And I'm just going to tie those in a knot. There we go, just to connect those two. So now we're just going to work with these here. So we're going to, each one of these is now going to become a leading strand However, we're now going to go horizontally. I know it's at an angle, but you're now working across. So this stays as our leading strand. And now you can see how I flip my hand and I'm going over there, underneath, pull it underneath, pull it up. Now when I get to there, I'm just going to tack that in to hold it in place. You'll use your pins to hold things in place. It makes life easy. So you're going same motion, you're creating, got that pull, you're creating your half hitches, and you want to keep this leading one at this angle, so you're following over that angle. Did I do one there? No, two. So it's a double half hitch. There's a difference, and it seems really silly. There's a difference between a double half hitch and a hitch. So you'd think a half hitch, 2 half hitches would make a hitch knot. They don't. It is a different knot. So we're going all the way down to the bottom, and then we're going to pick up that green one, feed it through, and we're going to tag him on the end. So this is how you get your stripes. So in the blue version, I've just used 2 colours. So all of these cords are blue. And then apart from the 2 centre ones, which is where you're getting that purpley colour. 1, 2, 2. You only want 2, Alison. Double half hitches, girl. And what I tend to do is each time I've done a row, I'll move the pins. So that's why it's moving about a bit. If you can keep it steady, it allows you to tighten your rows up, which gives you that great furrow. That's the word I was looking for before, wasn't it? A ploughed field, they have furrows. So always go underneath with your working and flick it over. So that is, you do 6 of those. Obviously, I'm not going to do all 6 till you get to here. You then join those together. But before we do that, we need to do a whole row of verticals on this. So this is where we're going to take each of these. I'm going to pop that one out of the way. And I've got a little smaller strand, and I'm folding it so that you've got it off center. You've only got a little bit, and you're going to attach again by the lark's head. So you can really play with the colours on this. You can do ombres, you can do completely stark colours, you can do colour blocking, you can do you know, single coloured ones. You can have an absolute ball with these cords, and you get 10 metres of each, I think, don't you? You get so much cord.
Yeah.
So I've done my lark's head.
It's good because we actually had, yesterday we had the colour beading threads.
I know, and they were matching colours.
Yeah.
I saw
and then
that.
Today you've got the
cords.
cords, and we haven't seen threading materials like this for a while, have we?
No, it's been fabulous
Not
having
in big
this
quantities
back.
anyway.
So I'm going to slide those up to the top, and then this little tail I'm going to tuck underneath there, and I'm going to use one of my other pins. Let me pull him out for now, and I'm just going to stab him and keep him out of the way. There we go. So we're still doing our half hitches, so we're going to go underneath, cross over, push through, hold your leading one, slide it down, under, flip it through, pull it, and you'll see. So initially you've got this, it just looks like an ordinary half knot until you pull that, and then you get your half hitch. There are other ways of doing it. It's not the only way of doing it, but you want this bit in the middle, the two in the middle create those 2 parallel lines that you get, and you're going down to where your last vertical goes. So you're going to go all the way down to there. You get rid of your tail, which I've allowed more. I've kept that quite low. So we're going to come back to this one, unhook him so we can come down. We've got enough there, so you want those to be sitting quite parallel. And then when you've done the other side, which again, you just repeat for the other side, I'm just going to tie these in a simple overhand knot. And then what you would do, so I'm going to pin that in there because we've only got one side. There we go. We're going to then take this one and half hitch it onto the orange. So we're going to half hitch him through onto there. And then this orange becomes your new centre one. So your new centre ones become your orange strands. They go onto your bead. So if I can borrow, yeah, let me flip this one. So I've got some 5mm beads. You can use a 6/0 bead, anything that you can take the 2 cords through. Slide those up to the top, they go on the orange, and then you just repeat. So you're starting off with your vertical half hitches, then you do your 6 rows of horizontal half hitches, do your vertical half hitches down the middle, and repeat. So once you've done kind of one side, you then repeat for the other side, you bring them 2 together, and then you just repeat the process until you get right to the bottom. So at the bottom, I've finished it with a row of double half hitches vertical, and then just a single row of your half hitches, which you've half hitched the 2 cords together, the last 2 cords together, and then you just pop on your slider. And
it's so lovely and so different in the different colours as well.
Oh, totally different.
The gold sold out, Alison.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
So we're on the silver, which brings you
Love it.
all these rainbow colours.
Yeah.
Have we got quantity of this one? Okay, we've matched the price of the gold. There's over 50 of this project. Now, lots of you have actually already dialed ahead. For the sterling silver element alone.
I know, they're gorgeous.
Which is gem encrusted. Gem encrusted for the... That's a colourless topaz.
Yeah.
For that component alone, I'd be absolutely over the moon at $14.99.
So the ones in the kits, they've got they've got a topaz in it, which is absolutely stunning. These were bracelet ones.
How?
Necklace ones.
$12.99. Okay, for me, you're buying the silver.
Yes.
And then you're getting 7 reels of cord for free.
Bucket loads of cord.
And Alison's instructions, which is actually a double instruction.
Which is your double instructions. And you can make, if you did this second one all of one colour, that's probably going to be your 10 metres. But you have got 7 rolls of 10 metres.
Yeah, so you could make a lot of these.
You could make a lot of them. The smaller ones, you'll make loads of those, absolutely loads of them, because they're basically using half. So you could make 14 bracelets if you wanted.
I'm going to steal a Rossism.
Oh, go on.
A Rossism. You know, if Ross says this quite a lot, he's like, you know, if we bought that one sterling silver component as an early bird and it was at $12.99, they'd absolutely fly. Because there's a big gram weight in those, isn't there?
Oh, yeah.
You can see, they've, you know, look at the bracelet itself.
They're solid.
They're substantial. And if I turn it round, come here. You've actually got the topaz, which is set within as well. If we were just to bring you this beautiful sterling silver component for $12.99, we'd be over the moon, wouldn't we?
Absolutely.
Over the moon. But you get the 7 reels as well, and you get Alison's instructions. Again, I was chatting to John Scott yesterday. Those instructions on Sewing Street, you're talking a minimum of £10.
Well, that's a 10-page instruction booklet.
Yeah.
Because you've got 51 steps in there. Have more than double it.
So, okay, that will be more than £10 then. So basically, look at it this way then, from a Sewing Street stance, you're buying your project and you're buying the instructions and you're getting the project for free. Amazing jewellery makers, well done everybody. Make sure you're checking out Rupal, Mary and Jerry, Erica, Oxfordshire, Essex, Tina, Ray, Susan, Brenda, Patricia, Claire, another Patricia, Emma, Manchester's got 3, Sharon, Edna, Alison, hello to you, Debbie, Carmarthenshire, Carol, Mandy and Kathleen. Make sure you're checking out because we only had about 50. Now,
these are fab for your Kumihimo as well.
Oh, okay.
So if you've got any Kumihimo, if you had to go with Kumihimo, they're great for your Kumihimo as well.
Should we do some jump ring projects?
Yep.
Oh, these are a bit fabulous.
They're gorgeous.
Oh, hang on.
Oh, sorry.
That's all right. These are very beautiful. So I'll bring Alison's amazing.
So these are special projects, and what they are is so these have got sort of a background behind them. They're embellishing. They're jump rings that are designed to be finer.
Okay.
So they're not. So the original set where we did the what they're called, Mobius rings, we wanted delicate jewellery. We wanted to have that finer element. And if we'd have done them with 1mm jump rings, it would have just looked a chunk.
Oh, I see what you mean.
So we've gone very fine. So don't. But we tried this. So I was like, you know, don't necessarily go hanging one of your jadeite carvings from it. But we had the elephants on the show, and I actually used one to hang one of the elephants, and I was really surprised.
Yeah, I tell you what, you're right. These jump rings are very different, aren't they?
They're very different to what you used to.
I'm just gonna tip them out so you can see them all. Bear with. Sorry, I'm going as fast as I can. But
you've got some flat wire ones which are twisted.
Yes.
Which are very interesting.
Well, that's what I'm holding on the tweezers just here. Here you go. But they're all like there's some with some real texture. So if I just slide that forward and we look at this side, Becky. So this is the ones that Alison was just referencing.
They're like ribbon.
Yeah, look at those. Hang on. Look how beautiful they are. So you've got like that flat wire. Can you see? Well, it's twisted.
Oh, they're sterling silver.
Sterling silver. Oh, look, I've got a few of them.
Yeah, you've got a monkey puzzle tree.
But we are not stopping at $29.99. So you get those, but also, can you see these? Sorry, Adam. These are the 8mm, so they're larger size. So the ones I've just put on the end of the tweezers, you've actually got a texturing. Can you see that?
Yeah.
Can you see it?
They've got like a texture around the outside.
Yeah, I might be holding it back to front, that's why. Hang on. There you go, can you see?
There, you can see it's on the outside edge. So when you're making your Mobius rings, you'll see these different textures. So I've kind of mixed and matched.
They're awesome. And then you've got your planes. You get 3 different textures in 3 different colours in your 8mm. In total, plus Alison's amazing instructions. I see what you mean. These are fine. Wow. Just a generic pack of jump rings at $12.99. How many do you get in total? Because there's like 1, 2, 4, 6.
I think you get 10 of each.
10 of each design.
Oh no, 5. Is it 5 of each?
No, it's more than that.
No, it's more than that.
It's definitely more than that.
Yeah, 45. I think that sounds
45.
right.
45. Wow.
So they're fantastic for using it as a decorative piece or for layering up because they're not that chunky.
And I didn't think you could actually make a jump ring look pretty. Because let's be honest, other than obviously with chainmail and those techniques, but to actually decorate a jump ring itself.
Yeah.
But you really can, and it really works, doesn't it? Alison, these pieces of jewellery are absolutely stunning. You know, lots of chainmailers multi-buying, so I'm intrigued to see what you create out of these. And I'm obviously just holding a couple of the designs, but Cynthia's got 2 packs, Manchester's got 4 packs, Geraldine's multi-bought as well. Hello to Kathleen and Manchester and Fiona and Shirley and Debbie and Linda and West Midlands and Carol and Alison and new customers and Channel Hours and Maker. Busy. Shirley's got multiples, well done. Again, you know, I've never seen these before.
No.
I don't know have we done textured jump rings before?
We've done textured jump rings. We've never done the fine jump rings.
No.
So these were a new idea.
Yeah, concept.
To try and get that finesse into the jewellery.
They've succeeded.
They're designed for embellishing. They're not. You know, you're not going to make a whole sheet of European chainmail with them
because then
to wear because they're fine.
Defeat the object, wouldn't it?
Well, they don't have that intrinsic strength by the time you've layered them up, which is why we did them. We wanted them so we could add them to things, layer them up to things. So the earrings they're the other kits. So those are the necklaces that you've got there.
How beautiful!
You see the texture in the Mobius rings.
Yeah, massively. Yeah, you don't need 3. Keep on dialing through because we're just going to jump down a size. So this is the 8mm. We've got them in the 6mm and we've got them in the 4. So that's the internal diameter, isn't it?
Yeah. I can't remember.
Okay, we'll have a look now. Yeah. We'll have a little look now. Right, 6mm. That's over here. Hang on. Uh-oh.
Sorry, I've lost you, Adam.
Oh, here we go. So, we'll do them in one price crash. There's the flat twisted. And you've got those in the yellow.
It's the outer diameter. So the 8mm is the outer diameter.
Okay. Then you've got the ones which actually have those, those lovely, that patterning, that sort of like texturing on the exterior. So you get the two colours, and then you've got the fine.
Yeah.
All of those, and the same in each of the sizes, just obviously the different sizes. These are beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I really like the flat jump rings, so the twisted jump rings. Here, I think, look how lovely that looks. $11.99, Roscoe. How pretty are they?
I tell you what, because I haven't done it, but I think these would be great soldered on.
Yeah.
You know, to give you could almost use these as a bezel.
Yeah, nice.
They would look lovely because you've got that texture going round.
Stunning.
Yeah, they are, aren't they?
Loving that. How many do we have of each of these then, Roscoe? Is there quantity? Over 50 available, but people are multi-buying, and you're getting excited about these jump rings. Well, I've not seen them before.
No, I think we've only had them on once.
Have they? And I bet they were popular then.
They were.
They're very popular now too. And just a little bit of texturing, a little bit of technique, you know, really transforms what would be just like a plain jump ring, effectively. Nothing wrong with that at all. No. But I love that. You know, could you use them as like little bails? Some of them you can. Yeah. So some of them are definitely more decorative and structural. Yeah. Okay. The same with your wires. So what about your deal of the day with the Olmec? Could I put these in between rounds? Oh, absolutely. They'd look lovely. They'd be perfect like that, like your sweetie bracelet. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. The plain ones. Yeah. Certainly in that size are fine. They're just a fine jump ring. Some of the others you might want to give. The only ones you can't work harden are the twisted ones, the most textured ones, and they are, because they're beautiful, and all you do is flatten them. Wow. You'd lose it. So those are your decorative. They'd look great between beads like that. They'd look fantastic. They're great when you layer them up in a Mobius ring. Gives you that texture. Yeah, beautiful. I'm loving these, and the fact that you get 45 as well for $11.99, or Alison's instructions for $11.99, and then all your sterling silver jump rings for free. Yeah. These are unbelievable prices. Genuinely, Ross, we used to do packs of 10 jump rings for about that price. I know these are different. You know, these are more luxurious, but we used to do packs of 10 sterling silver jump rings. Unbelievable. Not far off that price. Okay, to finish, we have the 5mm, so it's external diameter. Yeah, yeah. Okay, we're going to go straight down on this price point, jewellery makers, because they're going to fly, says Ross. Oh. Ting. Moment of realisation. Same designs. Same designs. Pretty. They're lovely, aren't they? So sweet. There's the ones which are with the texture. I did make more jewellery. I just didn't fetch it all in. That's all right. There's some down there. We had so much on with all three lots. I bet. But, all of those, 5mm outer diameter, which means they're 3mm internal. No, because don't forget these are finer, so they won't be 3mm. And also depends because some of them are twisted, aren't they? Yes. Yeah. So they're different. So just think of their outer diameter. You're not going to be doing structural chainmail with them, so it doesn't really matter. Good point. So look at those jewellery makers. They're so pretty. I didn't think I'd get excited about a jump ring, you know. I didn't think I'd get excited about a jump ring, but here I am doing exactly that. True. You know, honestly, that price point as well for sterling silver, so pretty. I'm only holding these up because they're the easiest to show you basically on the camera, but you get texturing in the other designs as well. So it's 45 again. Yeah. 45 jump rings, but decorated fine jump rings, under £10, and you get Alison's instructions. Unbelievable. Did we have 50? We had 50 available, so they're going to sell out without doubt, as you expected, Ross. As you expected. Unbelievable. I've got loads of little pots here now. Sorry.
I'll put them in. Go on,
Will you?
Yeah, I'll put them away.
I'm trying to help Bex because she's multitasking today, isn't she?
Yeah.
Amazing jewellery makers. Make sure you're checking out. And of course, if you've got any questions for our lovely Azataza, do message us. We're live here in the studio. Wonderful, Alison. I love these projects. And you said, you know, these are some of your favourite projects, and I can see why they're a bit different.
They are a bit different, and it's been nice. It was nice sort of combining the chainmail with other things. So.
Oh, here we go. Alison in London saying, been wanted to do micro macrame. Can't wait to get Alison's instructions as I've struggled with others. No, it will be fabulous.
Oh,
you're a good teacher, aren't you, Azataza?
Oh, I tried, but if you get stuck, give me a shout.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, that's the thing. You can always reach out to Alison on Facebook too. You want small pots? There you go.
More pots.
More pots. Hello, Susan in Essex. I might have missed it, but can you remember the date of the first demo? I watched but can't remember the date. Sorry. 15th of October.
There you go. Thank you for the macrame.
For the macrame,
there you go.
We can tell you because obviously Ross can see when it was last played, or when it was brought to air. So it was on the 15th of October. If you want to search it on YouTube, so always drop us a message if you need to know that. Should we do another pack of jump rings?
Oh yeah, go on.
Okay. I'm just going to borrow this board. Now.
Do you want me to do the other board?
Yeah, hang on. Here we go. Now, these are your traditional jump rings. And we're going to do a mega Black Friday deal. Oh, there's a few more in there.
So these are 3 mil in diameter.
Yeah, so these you can do your chainmail with, can't you?
Need me tubs.
Here you go. Pots. We're tidying up as well. You know, there you go. We're good girls, aren't we, Alison?
We are. We try.
Here you go. Here we go. Your essential 3mm internal diameter in your traditional jump rings. We're going to do a massive Black Friday deal. So you don't have to be a chain mailer to need jump rings. I'm not a chain mail expert. In fact, I'm so bad at it. I keep trying to do it, but I can't follow patterns.
This is where you'll start doing that and you'll come back to it years later and you go, all right, okay, now I've got the confidence. That's what I did.
Do you reckon I'll have an epiphany?
Yeah. Well, you'll realise that it's just like a stitch. You can use it to build up your own designs.
Okay. You use a jump ring though at the end of your bracelets, don't you? You use them to attach your clasps and to your necklaces, bracelets. You use jump rings for bails and earrings.
In between,
Lots and lots of things. Bits. In between gemstones, use it in your soldering. These are open jump rings and we're going to do a massive Black Friday deal, jewellery makers. How many we got, Ross? 100. Now, don't forget, if you're stocking up your stashes as well and your order is over £40, make sure you enter the code that free PP. If you do free PP, you get free post and packaging, basically. These are sterling silver. Free PP? Under £20, how does that sound?
That's brilliant.
Pack of 50?
Yes, thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Roscoe. That's awesome.
Micro chainmail is a thing as well, by the way.
Oh, don't. Now, come on a minute.
Chainmail.
Come on now, because I can't get my head around normal size chainmail, let alone micro.
I'm getting you some big rings.
I'll get into a right mess.
No, you won't.
Oh, I would.
No, you won't.
Look, 12 years, Alison, I've been here watching chainmail. I still haven't got it. 19.99 jewellery makers. I use jump rings though all the time.
You can do a Mobius ring.
I can do a Mobius.
That's chainmail.
I can, and I can do a 2 and 2.
There you go. That's chainmail.
For a pack of 50, £14.99.
Wow.
But says Roscoe, it's Black Friday. We're going to do one more clock for a pack of 50. He says for Black Friday, he's going to do a one-time deal for you. Today, and today only. Who wants this under £10?
I need to stock up.
You too. It's always
Have
always
we got
your
a supplier?
essentials like this.
Yes. Sorry.
It's always your essentials, like your jump rings, your head pins.
Yeah.
You know, your clasps.
Chains, your
chains that we run out of,
earring
isn't it?
findings.
Yeah, shepherd hooks. Stock up. We've got 100 for your Black Friday, today and today only, under £10.
Wow.
Yep.
Wow.
Stock up.
So if you did a little chainmail section, popped it on a split ring, and then pop one of those pearl carvings underneath it. What a great key ring. What a great,
beautiful.
For the person who's got everything, I bet they won't have one of them.
No.
Bet they won't have
That's
a
very
carved
true.
pearl.
Yeah, very, very true. If you remember about Links of London, their greatest success story was, I think we'd all agree, was the Sweetie bracelet.
Yeah.
It was a massive hit, wasn't it?
Totally.
Used to work like a little epilator, though. Used to pull the hairs out your arms. I got bought one. I was like, oh, ow, you can't wear it because it literally pulls the little hairs out your arms. Anyway, they worked. You would need probably 2.5 packs to make a version of that, and it's literally just fed onto elastic. Jump rings fed onto elastic. It was a massive success story for them.
Such a simple design, but such a massive.
We had the elastic yesterday. This is a Black Friday deal, Jewellery Makers. Today and today only. We've got 100, and we've taken it under £10, which is madness. That is ridiculous. Again, I have to say, Roscoe, I'm fairly sure we used to do packs of 10 for not far off that price. Didn't we? We did, didn't we?
Yes. We used to sell them in 10s or 20s, or even 5s.
Yeah.
You didn't get 50.
No. And
people were multi-buying 10 packs to get, you know.
Yeah, to get that quantity.
Yeah.
You're getting 50 for less than a tenner. Honestly, I don't know how we do it with our sterling silver. I generally don't. I know that obviously we buy more precious metal across the entire partnership, so obviously that's one way of us maybe negotiating a little bit, but the bullion market's the bullion market. The price is the price. You can't really negotiate in the same way that you would do your gemstones.
There's not much haggle room, is there?
Not really. So grab it whilst you can, Jewellery Makers. Make sure you're checking out your basket. And don't forget, if you're stocking up your stashes, free PP with that discount code if your order is over £40. And there's some absolute beauties today. Oh, my goodness me, what an amazing couple of hours. But we've still got so much more to bring you. More Black Friday deals like this. We've got Khotan in a bundle. We've got quartz, in a bundle. Olmec as your deal of the day, and I think you will all totally agree with me. The quality of this brand new launch, and we've got it in the 8 and the 6, are some of, if not the finest quality. The colour is absolutely breathtaking with that Fei Chi quality. It's coming up, Jewellery Makers, as a deal of the day. We've got 100 of each of those strands, which is absolutely amazing. Just after your Wall of Fame entries. Do not go anywhere. Make sure you check out your baskets, and we'll see you after this. Waffering.
Waff, 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 waff,
Oh,
waff, waff.
Oh, waff.
Waffy.
It's become a bit of a thing.
It does, doesn't it?
You can't just enter into the Wall of Fame normally, Alison.
No, we've got to waff.
Have to do
waff
the
our
waff.
way in.
And there's a decent amount of waffs today.
That's a wedge of waffies.
Now, wedge of waffles. I put a little pitch in yesterday. I was like, come on, get your entries in.
Excellent.
And it seemed to have worked.
Cause and effect.
Yes. There you go. That's what we like to see. Do you want to start us off?
Okay.
It's very festive.
It is. It's beautiful. I love this one. Whoops.
Makes me want to go and put the decks up.
And this is 168, and this is Wendy Crick. And she says, hello all. I seem to have accumulated more seed beads than JM Vaults. And still I'm buying more. Help! With this in mind, I'm making everyone beaded presents for Christmas. Here's a set made of Mayuki duos, 11 O's, and a silver-plated chain from JM. Good luck to all waffers. Much love to all.
Ah.
They're
going to be over the moon with that.
They are, and you can never have too many CPs.
No, and I like the fact that everybody is getting some beautiful bespoke jewellery.
Absolutely.
I mean, lucky your friends and family.
I know, fantastic.
Yeah, genuinely, that's making me want to put my Christmas decorations up. It's beautiful. I have a lovely pair of earrings here from
stunning.
Jade Cousins. Hello to you, Jade.
Aww.
These are beautiful. You are number 169. And Jade says, hi, Jewellery Maker. I'm entering a pair of Amazonite drop earrings this week Beautiful quality Amazonite, as always, from JewelleryMaker. And she says, thank you. Love that. Absolutely love that. Gorgeous pop of colour.
That's lovely, isn't it?
And I agree, our Amazonite at the moment is off the chart. And I know a certain person that's had their hand,
yes.
you know, can take
Not
a little
many
bit
miles
of credit.
away.
Not that far away, you know. You can take a bit of credit for our Amazonite. Jade, amazing,
Lovely.
number 169.
I've got number 170, and this is Molly Rogers, and that's lovely. I love it against the snow. These faceted 4mm spinel stones have sparkle in abundance, in contrast with the Ethiopian opal centre stone. Try saying that in the morning, which is actually white, but against the snow, the inner rainbow of colour comes through. Great quality again, and all from JM. Best wishes to all waffers and JMers. And I'd say let's get all JMers waffing.
Absolutely.
Well
that
done.
Molly,
That's lovely.
looks like a Christmas card.
It does look like a Christmas card.
You could send those out to your friends and family, couldn't you?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you know, just your little touch, you know, because you're a jewellery
Love it.
maker and everything. I like that. I like that. Number
Oh.
171. Wow. And this is from Barbara Hewitt. Hello, Barbara. This is absolutely dazzling. And Barbara says, hi to all. This week's make is 6 strings of garnet, wow, on rose gold clasp necklace and earrings. She says, I hope you like it. I love garnet, she says. Best of luck to all. Yeah, I agree, especially this time of year. Especially this time of year. I think garnet's perfect.
It's a Christmassy
It
gemstone.
is.
I know it's for all year, but it really comes into its own.
Yeah,
during
garnet
this.
is not just for Christmas,
No,
Alison.
sorry,
You of
it's
all
for
people
life.
should know that. It's
I
for
do
life.
know. I do know.
And in actual fact, garnet loves sunshine. So,
It does. We
does.
can have winter sun.
but that's true. That is
Not
true.
today, but we can.
Absolutely beautiful, Barbara. Number 171.
I've got number 172, and this is Jill Taylor. That's lovely. Says, hello, lovely JM crew. Here is my entry to the Wall of Fame. It's a set of earrings and pendant with sterling silver and some beautiful sea glass that I bought from JM some time ago, but it was stuck in the bottom of my box, so I forgot about it. Perhaps I should sort out more often. Who knows what treasures I'd find? Best wishes. Well, Jill, I agree with you. I've got to sort out, because it's amazing what you find when you get out of the box.
Oh, I know. When you get out the box.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't leave things
Just
in the
have a
box.
good old rummage, haven't you?
You have.
Absolutely.
That's 172.
Love that, Jill. Well
Beautiful.
done. Again, I've got a stunning piece of jewellery here from Susan Good. I never know how to pronounce your name, Susan. It's good with an E, so is that good or is that good? Not sure. Anyway, beautiful jewellery. Number 173, Susan. Hi, everybody. Here is my entry to the Wall of Fame. A longer line necklace using black tourmaline, oval labradorite and turquoise with tiny apatite and a silver clasp. Loving the demos and the Black Friday deals. Take care, everyone. And to you, Susan. That's
Yeah.
absolutely beautiful.
Stunning.
Number 173.
I love black and blue.
Me too.
I think it's gorgeous.
Me too.
I've got, talking of blue, I've got 174. This is Michael Knight. And he says, hi all. My entry of this week's waff is a beaded necklace made with Ross's Peruvian opal. Peruvian Amazonite, rounds, faceted black spinel, lapis lazuli and topaz, plus black obsidian rounds and sterling silver, all from JM. I made my first beady pendant to match the necklace. It took a lot of hours, but I'm happy with the result. Good luck to all waffers. That's amazing. Looks beautiful.
Michael.
So it's now, I think it should stay Ross's Peruvian Amazonite.
Ross's Peruvian
Yeah.
Amazonite. Yeah. That's what it should be, Ross, from here on
should.
in. Yeah? Ross's Peruvian Amazonite parcel.
Absolutely. Yeah, that's lovely.
Well,
Well
last
done.
but by no means least, I've got a very colourful
Oh,
design
look.
here. And this is from Jo Hall. Hello to you, Jo. You are number 175. That's gorgeous.
It is, isn't it?
She says, Storm Burt is here, which is a good excuse to stay in and make jewellery. I totally agree. Tassels, faux fordite and glass beads, all from JewelleryMaker. And she says, batten down your hatches. Isn't that right? Isn't that the truth, Joe? I woke up this morning and I was like, oh my goodness me. How the kids didn't wake up, I don't know. It was so noisy last night.
Coming down was entertaining this morning.
I bet it was. I was thinking of you.
Lots of standing water. Luckily, it's a Sunday, so there's not much else on the road.
Yeah, I was thinking of you travelling down. I mean, I've got to literally go round the corner, but I was like, oh, Alison's got on a big, long journey. My olive tree got blown down yesterday. It's in a pot, don't worry. But I was like, Tom, you got to get out there and pick up the olive tree. And he was like, what do you want me to do? Just stand there holding it? I didn't see what the problem was, personally. No, we moved it.
Cold, wet.
We moved it so that hopefully it's a bit more sheltered. A bit more sheltered, but that's not an easy task because it's quite a big tree.
Is it?
Yeah. And, he's still post-op. Bless him. Wow. Amazing entries. Do keep them coming, lovely jewellery makers. And it is super simple to do so as well. All we ask is that you drop us an email to studio@jewellerymaker.com, studio@jewellerymaker.com with a photograph of your creation and of course a little message so we can say hi to you as well. If you do that by Tuesday at 12 o'clock, you will be entered in Wednesday's draw. If you miss it, I always say this, don't worry, you'll just roll over into the next week's draw.
Yeah, you won't get lost.
No, definitely not. You'll be entered regardless. So please do send your photographs in. And what does the winner get?
The winner gets an amazing £100 credit. Amazing, isn't it?
Incredible. What about the runner-up?
The runner-up gets £50 credit.
Not too shabby.
Just for sending in a photo.
Just for sending in a photograph. And basically the draw is done by good old-fashioned tombola. Yep. So it's not done on the best technique or the best design, like Le'Veon does, and he talks about the best gemstones or anything like that.
Or the fact that someone's made things for 10 years or someone's made things for 10 minutes.
Exactly.
Have a go, send it in.
Exactly. We want to see your jewellery making creations. I mean, if Alison and I entered in, we'd be very different in our entries.
Oh, totally, yes.
Yeah, mine would be probably a bit of a hot mess, whereas Alison's would be some kind of work of art. It's true. Maybe. It's true. Now, jewellery makers, it has been an incredible show thus far, and I totally agree. Batten down the hatches. It's miserable outside. So stay indoors. We've got the perfect Sunday show for you, including your deal of the day. Now, regular viewers will know that quite recently, the Guatemalan Olmec jadeite mine closed.
Yeah.
Now, it closed because there was a discovery of an ancient artifact from a Mayan king. So, of course, you had the archaeologists and everything literally
they want to protect it.
Yeah, of course. This is a huge historic event. So, so basically, everybody out. This is important. We need to obviously, and he's quite an elusive. Well, to be honest, culture. A lot of we know very little about the people. So, anyway, so that kind of closed and ceased mining operations for a good period of time, in actual fact. Until it recently reopened. Now, obviously, as with everything, if you've got to get things going again, it can take some more time until the sort of production starts sort of flowing more freely. Please be mindful, though, whenever I'm talking about Guatemalan Olmec jade, this is not the same scale of setup as what you actually saw in Burma. So it's the same gemstone, obviously, but as you can see, visually very, very different. But in terms of its actual offering, significantly smaller than what the Burmese jadeite offering was, which lasted some 900 years. We do not expect the Guatemalan jadeite mine to last anywhere near that length of time. So if you are a collector of jades, and in particular your rare type A natural jadeites, and you love your Olmec, then make sure you get it sooner rather than later. Now, we have not seen this grade for a long time. Don't get me wrong, we've had some lovely quality, but we'll talk, very freely. You've seen the more sort of like more Paraiba-like green colours coming through, haven't you? You've seen the more sort of the softer tones. We are back to bringing you the deepest, richest saturations with the finest translucency, and that is because, like I say, the operation is back in full swing. The quality, I have to tell you, that being said, the quality is some of the best that I've ever seen because it has that perfect translucency. And ordinarily, you know, I would say Guatemalan jade can be a bit more opaque than that of your Burmese. The quality is exceptional, and we're going to bring you the best possible Black Friday deal of the day deal. We've got it in 2 sizes, jewellery makers. They are absolutely impeccable, and it's coming up next.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Welcome back, jewellery makers. Now, I am very aware that I spoke about your deal of the day at length just a few moments ago. However, I am also aware people will tune in on the introduction of the Wall of Fame. And it's so crucial when we bring you offerings like this that I kind of don't just say this is not just another. This is quite possibly some of the best that you've ever seen. And you'll recognise it straight away, the difference that I'm actually referencing almost immediately. Now, here at Jewellery Maker, we're very fortunate that we've had, of late, recently, I should say, the opportunity to purchase this location, which, you know, in the history of gemstones, this was widely known and documented as the lost treasure of Guatemala. We knew that there was a jade mining operation from ancient artifacts that were displayed at places like the Smithsonian Museum. So we knew it existed, but where precisely was unknown for some 500 years. 500 years.
That's a secret.
Yeah, exactly. And well, it was exactly that. The ancient Mayan people quite literally guarded the location. It was held with such high regard until that civilization actually died out and the location knowledge died out. Now, I'm going to start this really by talking about your jades. Well, jades, we know, is an incredibly rare gemstone, whether you're talking the jadeite or the nephrite. The jade umbrella, very, very rare. Jadeite occurs because of very specific, rare geological occurrences. So basically, in certain locations like Burma, for example, that location will be on a tectonic plate. And when 2 tectonic plates actually collide, and basically then will plummet towards almost like the depths of the ocean floor, that's when, if, like I said, it's a very rare occurrence, this gemstone will start its formation. Now, obviously, this happened millions and millions of years ago. The location that the Guatemalan, that we now know that the Guatemalan jade mine has been discovered, exactly that happened. So 2 tectonic plates actually collided, which formed this amazing gemstone. Now, that happens very seldom in only a few places around the world, hence the rarity of your jadeite. Guatemalan jade, though, is incredibly distinctive. It's very different to what you might see if you were looking at your Burmese jade. It's a far deeper colour, far deeper colour, and it's the only place in the world where you'll actually get Olmec blue. You don't get Olmec from Burma at all, full stop. And it's totally and utterly natural. Now, as I said a few moments ago, this treasure was literally lost for 500 years. Can you imagine that? You know, we are, as a species, I think, very arrogant, think we know everything. We absolutely don't. But in the dense vegetation within the Guatemalan forest, we believed somewhere was the actual window to this amazing gemstone. And it was actually a couple, a husband and wife team, who rediscovered this location. They are the Ridingers. Now, the Ridingers, this is not an exaggeration, were the inspiration behind the movie Indiana Jones. And you can see a photograph of the two of them just here. Now, in 1974, J. Ridinger was on a trial of the lost source of Mayan jade. He ran across the Smithsonian publication, The Mineralogical Studies of Guatemalan Jade, written in 1957. So you're talking like pretty much 20 years apart. That was written by William Foshag, the curator of geology at the Smithsonian, Washington, D.C. Foshag published a map which he believed indicated X marks the spot. Now, again, I dislike that sentence, to be truthful, because it makes it sound very simple. Like, okay, just follow this like treasure map. Yeah, it's right there. Follow this map and you'll find the location of the Guatemalan jade. It's not as simple, and I'll highlight that in a few seconds. But the Ridinger and his wife, Mary Lou, traveled to Guatemala and found the jade where they believed it would be, alongside the Montagua Valley, where those tectonic plates had actually collided. Now, I'll show you the actual map of this location, and you'll actually see there's the Montagua River, but you can see it's a vast location, and you can really work that out by the terrain. So those areas of dark and light and shade are mountain ranges. So it's not just, go there and you'll find it. It's a huge area to actually explore. But they did find it after much efforts, of course, and investigation. Now, when they announced their success, the Ridingers, they were laughed at and nobody believed them. They were called crazy up until 1987, when the National Geographic article Jade came out, that finally they were vindicated. At the time of the Spanish invasion, the jade sources were lost because of the reverence that the Mayans showed for jade. It was considered, it was their number one, they revered this gemstone so highly. They believed so much that it would keep you, it would lead you into the afterlife, it would protect you. That's why ancient kings were often actually buried surrounding this amazing gemstone. So they guarded it quite literally until that civilization died out. Some 450 years later, the Ridingers re-established the jade mining in Guatemala. And of course, that is huge history, multiple centuries of, wouldn't it be wonderful if we could find this? So fast forward somewhat to the current day. And yes, we've, since we launched your Guatemalan jade, and I can remember the very first offering, I was privileged enough to actually be part of that launch, where you saw little parcels, little tiny parcels. They were maybe 5 or 6 individual beads. They weren't strands, definitely weren't strands on the first offering. And they were at a considered price point, as we should expect. This is a very rare gemstone. It's no way near the mining setup that we actually saw in Guatemala. And they were beautiful. They had that amazing, desirable Olmec color, but they were very opaque, so kind of like a much coarser crystal structure. And I want to just show you, if I can, because the Ridingers themselves actually set up a little jewelry collection as well. And they offer a few, or did offer a few different designs. So if I could ask you, Ross, to just show the necklace and the ring that we just, because that for me really personifies the quality that you are getting here today. Now, this necklace is actually a not too bad price tag, by the way, of £569. I think there's literally 1 or 2. It's not, that price, it wouldn't be the same as it is today, by the way. It'd be considerably more than that. But in particular, the ring that follows this, where you can actually really see that level of opacity that I was discussing. Yeah. It's quite what we would describe in the jade world, quite a coarse crystal structure, very little fei qi translucency, very little water content that we want, whether we're sourcing it from Guatemala or whether we're sourcing it from Burma. Here's another piece that actually sold at auction in Sotheby's, and you can see there, yes, it's, you know, we're talking about a historic piece of jewellery, but I can't quite make out 25,000 to 35,000 US dollars as the estimate. Now, we know that auction houses underestimate. They underestimate to gain that interest. Obviously, it usually tends to go considerably more than that. But again, with that piece that sold at auction, first thing that strikes me, yes, of course, that beautiful Olmec colour that we love that is only found in this location, but it's the opacity that I see and go, oh, okay. Well, whether you're looking at Khotan, whether you're looking at Guatemala, whether you're looking at Burma, whether you're looking at British Columbia, whatever the location of jade, you want that Fei Chi water translucency. And never mind me saying it, how about we take reference from probably one of the world's most prolific jade traders. And I'm talking about Stanley. Stanley Chu his whole family have dealt with jade. He is incredibly educated and he has taken on the family's legacy. Now, obviously, he has had to sort of remodel the family business with the announcement of the Burmese mine and, of course, the Khotan deposits being mined out. He can access Guatemalan. So we've actually asked him about Guatemalan jade because we know that obviously, okay, Burmese jade gone, Khotan jade gone. Where is he going to be going to? It's this very location. So we asked him what his feelings were about Khotan, and this was his reply. He said the Olmec or Guatemalan jade making its way into China now is top Burma grade and is beginning to be priced as such. There is no difference anymore in the eyes of the market. What he means there is the location. It doesn't matter if it's Burmese, Khotan or Guatemalan, jade is jade. And that's what he says, top jade is top jade. This material is the best investment. Now he can say that, I can't. The best investment because it is still trading below that of imperial, but it won't for long. So just to summarise that paragraph just there, if we'd have been able to get Burmese imperial when it was in its infancy, which essentially Guatemalan jade is for us all right now, or Khotan in its infancy, we'd have obviously been able to have purchased it at a far more affordable price tag. That's what he's saying, a great investment, because fast forward, if we had that crystal ball, to our current situation where there isn't any mining going on, and of course that jade is so highly priced, yeah, I mean, a fantastic investment. So what he's basically saying in a nutshell is get it now, because it is skyrocketing in its price. He goes on to say a lot of Chinese jade miners are mining in Central America. Again, they have relocated their families to start mining this very gemstone in Guatemala because obviously Burma's no more, Khotan's no more, as in the jade deposits. This has the greatest potential of all jade currently. Highlighted in red, because this is a sentence that I think is going to stick with us all. The future is Guatemala, he says. The acceptance is now certified here in Asia, as it is also listed as Fei Chi, which I'll explain, which was historically reserved exclusively for Burma only. So what Fei Chi basically references, and the reason why you've got that photograph alongside that statement, Fei Chi references a jade's translucency. Now, when jade forms, you can have either a coarse crystal, which is very opaque, looks like that cabochon ring that I showed you a few moments ago. When you have Fei Chi quality, it's a very fine crystal composition, crystal structure, which means that light can literally radiate through the actual jade. We see this in, of course, your Burmese, the finest quality Burmese jade, the finest quality Khotan, and we see it now in Guatemalan Olmec jade also. I go on because I mentioned a few moments ago that there was one strand that I would possibly make a comparison with. I say possibly because now I have that image right before me. I'm going to say actually the colour is not as intense, but the Fei Chi quality is. Now, this necklace might be familiar to some of you. Some of you might be lucky enough to say that you actually own it. Now, that is totally natural type A Fei Chi Guatemalan jade. Totally natural.
Wow.
That glassy like cluster that we aspire to in whatever the location. We showed Stanley this very piece that was brought to air, launched on air, if I remember rightly, I think it was £799. Was I right? Yeah, I thought so. And it was incredible. It was a very memorable piece of jewellery. Like, oh my goodness me, that's absolutely amazing. His words on that necklace was, a piece like this would be priced at the top end of necklace value. Top translucency, pollen inclusions, coveted colour, and a glassy texture. This is an exquisite piece. Such a piece in Hong Kong would be appointment only. The problem is very few like this reach the market. Too many fault lines, so are very expensive. Also remember Stanley's words when he was saying that there's only one item of jade jewellery more valuable than a jade bangle, and that is a matched strand. We're quite blasé about that here at Jewellery Makers because we see strands, don't we? We see all different gemstone strands. When we're talking jade, if you've got a matched jade strand, know that you are looking at something which has an amazing valuation attached to it. I'm not qualified to value. Now here we've brought you incredible, even when the mine closed recently because of that discovery of the ancient Mayan mask. We've been able to bring you Guatemala. It definitely dipped in terms of its supply. And actually, did you notice that we actually had to go down for some slightly paler colours?
Yeah.
Still lovely, don't get me wrong. But the most valuable Guatemalan jade is the depth, the deepest colours. Today, I don't hesitate saying this, and genuinely I would not say it on live TV if my heart didn't believe this statement. This is the finest colour teamed with the finest Fei Chi translucency I believe we've ever done.
I'd agree with that.
And it is totally natural. Now, obviously, how long was that period where the mine closed because the archaeologists? It's got to be best part of a year, hasn't it? You know, we found out round about this time last year and it was like, oh my goodness me. And do you remember me saying, I was like, we don't know if it's going to open at all.
No.
You know, if they find enough ancient artifacts, this might become sort of a you know, historic area.
Yeah.
And basically it's closed. Rightfully so, absolutely. So we didn't know for sure that this was actually going to reopen. It has, thank goodness. The operation is back. However, you know, the quality like this that I think we have had, I don't think we've experienced it full stop, to be truthful. When we first introduced Guatemalan jade about 2.5 years ago, this quality, we used to have it on shorter strands at best, 19 centimetre strands at best, or even little bead parcels, not 38 centimetres. I have 100 of each opportunity. I'm going to start with the 8mm. You can get the 6mm. 100 will not be enough.
No.
There will be big collectors all around the world that will absolutely be joining.
So have we limited this?
No.
Wow.
Please get your certificate of authenticity. Yes. This auction is live. I'm going to wish all jade collectors that are watching right now, and you might not consider yourself a jade collector. Believe me, if you are the custodian of even just this strand, this one strand, you are a collector. Make no doubt about that. Remember, never mind taking my advice, listen, or even Dave's, no disrespect to him. When you look at the likes of Stanley, whose family has been in jade for generations, and you say, what's your feelings on this? And I get it. I would totally get it if Stanley said, oh, no, it's got to be Burma. I totally get it. That's what he's known. That's what he's grown up with. That's what he's kind of been programmed to say. But actually he was like, no, top jade's top jade. It doesn't matter the location anymore. It is all down to that fade cheat quality and the best saturation. This is also, we've not really thought this through, Ross, have we? We have launched this during your Black Friday event.
Oops.
So you know that you are going to get, look at it from there, seriously. You know that you are going to get one of the best deals ever, potentially. And we're going to get everyone going crazy on the first price crash. We have 100 available, and I can tell you categorically it will not be enough. It will not be enough. On your first price crash, jewellery makers. When that necklace that I showed you that sold at $799, how many of you remember it? On this very channel, that photograph that we asked Stanley about sold for $799. I haven't got it anymore. It's not in our vault. It's not in our museum. It sold for £799.
Wow.
Do you remember when we referenced about 2.5 years ago when we had that the same material and they were much shorter strands? 19 centimetres. So essentially, we've done a massive deal there then. Because you've got a full 38 centimetre strand. Would you like to see a price point that 19 centimetres 2.5 years ago, this quality, pre-closure of the mine, close that? So imagine for a second, you were looking at this and it was 19 centimetres.
Yes. Hang on.
Here's the price. Yes. All day long. Hang on. Same size, smaller carat weight, 19 centimetres. To put that into perspective.
Oh, I was just getting you one.
You're getting
that long.
That much. 2.5 years ago, that's what you got. Today, for the same price, you're getting pretty much double.
Well, you are 38.
Oh, it is. It is double.
Yeah.
It's over double, actually, because we tend to be a bit...
Over generous.
Yeah, over generous.
Wow.
60 seconds, jewellery makers. We're not stopping at
You're
100.
not stopping there?
No. You've got to remember, obviously, our accessibility to this gemstone, even given the fact that everything that has gone on of late in the mine location itself, we are able to buy more, obviously. We're able to negotiate the best possible quality now, as obviously the relationships have formed over the 2.5 years. And also, jewellery makers, you are sourcing on Black Friday. If we go a single penny lower than $199, you've got to remember you've got double the length.
Yeah.
It's an unbelievable deal, and it's a deal here. It's basically double. You're basically getting 2 for the price of 1. And I'm not comparing with Sotheby's, Bonhams, Christie's here. I'm comparing with ourselves 2.5 years ago. Since then, what's happened? 2.5 years. Well, we know now the Burmese mine closed. We know now the Khotan mine's closed. How about what, sorry? Not just a small bit coming off that price tag. Jewellery makers, how about we put a full £50 back into your pocket? A quarter of the stock is confirmed and done and gone.
So Maker in Greater London could have another one?
Yes, basically, because London's bought 4.
Yeah.
A quarter of the stock allocated.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
63 of you still have it. That's okay. Hang on a minute. That's pretty much the quantity then.
And is it if each person just buys one?
That's assuming everyone buys one. Would we all agree that level of saturation we haven't seen since I think the beginning of the launch?
No.
But not only that, you also get that Fei Chi translucency, that top water grade.
Yeah.
Hiya, June in Surrey saying good morning, Alison and Elle. Wanted Olmec for so long. Christmas present to myself, as always. Thank you, Jewellery Maker. You deserve it,
well
June.
done, June.
Well done, my love. And I tell you what, the wait is worth it, June.
Yeah.
You might have been thinking, I've wanted it so long. Well, 2.5 years, you've waited for this. The quality is absolutely exceptional. The phone lines have completely lit up, but they're about to go into meltdown. Remember, 19 centimetres was £199 on our screen 2.5 years ago. But Black Friday, for a full 38 centimetre strand of Type A Olmec Fei Chi jadeite, today, as soon as I say these words, it is going to go crazy. You're going to need to be quick.
That's amazing.
It's going under £100, jewellery makers. It's going under £100. There we go. Don't hesitate. So you know what, June? Maybe you can make that long line necklace now.
Oh, nice.
You've waited so long. That maybe you can shop ahead and get the 6mm to create a beautiful graduation. Those of you that multi-bought, imagine creating. Yeah, I mean, you've made a massive saving. You've got double the length at half the price. Double the length at half the price of what was a 19 centimetre strand. Look at the quality, and you'll see what I'm referencing. Look at this. Now look at the necklace that we brought to wear. We brought to wear for $7.99. By the way, which was epic. That's an absolutely unbelievable deal, and it was a complete sellout. Amazing. Today, you get the finest colour that I've ever seen. New material from the original mine. And you're paying double figures. Well done, everybody. Well done. Wow. The phone lines are, busy. The web, the baskets are all stacking up. We only have, I say only, it's amazing that I'm bringing to wear 100. That's me being complacent. You know, like the Ridingers, I showed you that necklace. Mm-hmm. I don't think they only had one.
Yeah.
They only had one. We've got 100 opportunities for you today. And that's how we bring you these prices, jewellery makers. That's how we bring you Type A Olmec jadeite, Guatemalan, with the finest colour and the finest translucency on a Black Friday event. It is an opportunity not to miss out, though. And again, you are collectors. Even if this is the only piece that you own, you are a collector. Very few people that walk our planet will not be able to say that they own this gemstone. And the reality is our history, the history of Guatemalan jade, that window of mining is going to be fleeting. But comparatively, it is going to be fleeting. It's not going to be 9,000 years.
No.
It's not going to be 900 years. Well done to you, Susan, Tina, Dawn, Lorna, Alan, Wendy, Marion, London, who got 4. You've disappeared off the screen. Charmaine, Surrey's got 2. Alison, June, you've got 2. Well done, lovely. I can see you there. Penny and Marion and Cornwall and Maker in Northumberland and Mary and Devon getting 2. Hello, Elaine. Elaine in County Down as well. Susan in Lancashire. You need to be checking out your baskets now, jewellery makers. 100 of these, especially when you can hear so many multi-buyers. It's 50 callers. 50 callers. Hello, Davinia, my lovely. Morning. How many on the strand, please? Thinking if you can afford more than one, maybe a mala. That's a good question. I'll count it for you. That would be amazing, wouldn't it? Let me just gently lay this out then, Davinia, and I'll get counting. There is still time for you to get involved. I've got 31 left within the vault, though. It sounds like a big quantity, but there's over 120 with it in the baskets, and that's it, not even including the phone line. So let me count this for you to Davinia. That would be an heirloom piece, by the way, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52. 50. So if you add your gurus, that's enough. With 2 strands.
You want 2 strands, yeah.
2 strands, if you add your gurus, that's enough to make a... oh my goodness me.
If you're going to make it with the 8mm, have an 8 and a 6 would be lovely.
When we first launched Guatemalan jade, we brought you 4. That's what we could buy. And it was 3 figures. It was about £129. Today, that £8.
Wow.
Less than.
Oh
That's the difference, jewellery makers. Obviously, like I said, in 2.5 years, relationships are built, our presence, if you like, with the miners as that obviously developed. We can negotiate our knowledge too, our knowledge of this gemstone. Announcement: a quarter of the stock remains, jewellery makers. I've got the 6 mil still to bring you. Maybe, talking about what Davinia was saying, maybe you make your mala with the 6 mils and you create a graduated mala. How amazing would that be?
Wow.
Clock to close, jewellery makers. Hiya, Elena. I keep promising myself I won't buy more at Olmec, but who can resist at this price? I can feel this jade and always wear my Olmec bangle. Thanks, jewellery maker. I agree with you, Elaine. You do get these wonderful, I don't know if vibrations is the right word to say, but you get this
affinity.
Yeah, you do. There's an aura about this beautiful gemstone, and I totally agree, especially with your Olmec. And you're right, at this price tag, it would almost be silly for us to miss out, wouldn't it? Davinia, I can see you getting 2, so I think you're going to go for that Olmec mala, which sounds absolutely amazing. I've got 20 of these left, less than actually, sorry. So if you are Hilma, Oxfordshire, June who wants 2, Amanda, London, Helen, Florida, Patricia, Eileen, Susan in Manchester who wants 2, Sally or Susan in Essex who wants 3, you need to be checking out, jewellery makers. These are going to sell out today. We're going to dive straight into the 6 mil. Oh, goodness me.
Wow. So I just have one word to say to that. Wow.
Can I? Yeah, it is wow though, isn't it? The quality of this is wow. I'm going to put a white piece of paper down and I'm just going to ask Becky to look at this Fei Chi quality. Look at that quality, that deep saturation.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah, unbelievable.
I just love that colour.
Don't wait, not with 6 mils.
No.
Oh, wait. Moment of realisation, Ross. I'm just thinking about the 8 mil, what they were priced at. Now we're bringing the 6 mil. Look at that quality. London getting 5, well done. Surrey getting 2, well done. Sally, Cornwall, Angela, Anna, Susan, all confirmed. First price crash. We've got to start somewhere. We could start at 5,000.
Yeah.
Couldn't we?
Sell at 5,000.
And then we could go to 1,000. Remember Stanley's words. Top jade is top jade. Colour and Fei Chi translucency. Those are the 2 key factors of determining the quality of your jadeite. You can really see that. Yeah, that's the perfect description, Roscoe. Roscoe's just said it's like gem jelly. That jelly-like translucency. The ability to retain that light. The ability to glow.
It's just stunning.
We have 100.
Looks gorgeous on you, Elle.
It's such a beautiful colour, isn't it?
It goes with all skin tones.
Yeah.
I love it. It's one of those that will look nice on everybody.
Yeah. Now, if...
Can't say that out loud.
For everybody that is unsure, we're starting at under £100. We'd have never have started at £100 2.5 years ago. Never.
If you got the cord earlier, I would knot it on the cord.
Yeah, beautiful. The same quality. Again, 2 years ago, a 19 centimetre strand was 149.
Wow.
We got that information before us when we launched this quality 2.5 years ago. £149 for a 19 centimetre strand. Again, let me just put that into perspective for you all, jewellery makers. It's half the size of the strand, basically. 50-50. That's how much you were getting for £149 2.5 years ago from us. And by the way, that was amazing. You want to know how much you're getting now? Yeah, double it. Basically double it. There you go. You get a full 38 centimetre strand with us today of that beautiful glowing Olmec blue, that amazing translucency. 6 mil is your go-to size. It still, I think, reigns as the most popular on our screens right now. $79.99, that's amazing. We'd have brought you 4 beads for about that 2.5 years ago. Literally 4 rounds. That's a parcel. And by the way, that's not me going, I mean, really? We only got 4. That's a parcel. We're talking about, remember Stanley, as we've seen him, Dave actually asked Stanley he was like, okay, just because I've got the Olmec, this sounds complacent, doesn't it? But I've got all different colours of your Burmese and even your Khotan, but Stanley, I don't have the Imperial Green. Can I buy one? And he showed you a tiny little cabochon that sat on his index finger that was £4,000. You know, that's the kind of sizes that we tend to bring you this beautiful gemstone. Remember these words, jewellery makers, as you make your confirmation. There is no difference anymore in the eyes of the market. Top jade is top jade. This material is still the best investment because it is trading below that of Imperial, but it won't for long.
See, look at the picture and look at the colour he's got and the depth of colour you've got here.
You can see the I don't know. You can see the imperialism for one. Yeah,
imperialness.
Yeah. You see where I'm coming from, don't you? You can see that translucency. You can see that wonderful saturation that we, you know, if you're in Burma, you're looking for the green. In this location, it's all about this beautiful deep teal colour. We had 100 jewellery makers, multi-buyers. We have just tipped over half the stock being allocated. But we didn't want to launch this on Black Friday. I can't believe we're doing this. And intend to sell only half. We intended
they're all gonna go.
for it to be an entire deal of the day sellout. Oh my goodness. Start dialing, jewellery makers. Start dialing, add it to your order, check out as soon as you possibly can. Oh my goodness me, Roscoe. Look at that quality, and we've been so excited to bring this to you. If you're thinking, why haven't you mentioned it? Why haven't you mentioned it, Elle? Because nothing's ever guaranteed until it's here in the studio. Nothing. Honestly, even if it's in our vault, it's not a guarantee because sometimes they move deal of the days, and it might get shifted around. Schedules do change. $79.99, but also we can use that same excuse, can't we, Roscoe? We don't want to sell just 50. We want them to be on-screen sellout. So we're not stopping at $79.99. Maker in West Midlands, Angela getting 2. Dorset, Debbie, Janet, Dawn, Davinia's getting 2. Warwickshire, Northumberland. Alison, you've got 2 of these. Maureen, Tessa, Lorna, Patricia, Carol, London, Cheryl, Sandra, I can't keep up. That's one of the best deals I've ever seen. I most likely will ever see. For the quality, again, you don't expect a D flawless diamond, the best grade, to be the same price of maybe a lesser quality diamond. We are bringing you the best quality and we're bringing it to you at a lower price. It makes no sense other than the quantities that we purchase. Look at that grade. Can I just show you this? Could that not be the most amazing necklace?
Oh, look at that.
Oh, those together, Ross. Or even better, 6 mil to the 8 mil to this, or the other way around, whichever way you wish. How beautiful would that be?
That would be stunning.
Talk about legacy jewellery. We're bringing this to you in a few moments' time, jewellery makers. Anna's got 2. Nicolette, you've got 2. Julie, sorry. If you are Susan in Essex and you've got 2 in your basket, check out. Caroline, check out. Amanda with 3, check out. Patricia, June in West Midlands who wants 3, make sure you check out. Helen in Barnsley, Oxfordshire, London, Sandra, Angela in Lanarkshire, David in London wanting 2, Cheryl in London. I think I've seen your name, Cheryl. Are you coming back for another one? I don't blame you, my lovely. That's an unbelievable deal. David's just got his 2. Congratulations. Maureen on the phone lines. It will be an on-screen sellout. And you know what? It doesn't. Sometimes I kind of think, I've said earlier on, Adam's recordings do my job for me. You can see the quality. You can see that wonderful translucence. You can see the quality of the saturation. Unreal. Okay, where do we go from there? I love this one. When you say brand new Black Friday closeout deal on this, seriously, Ross, because I did that with the Olmec earrings the other day. Can you imagine earrings like this?
Oh my gosh. Wow.
Oh, I want them. This one of the most intricate carvings, look, it's like 3-dimensional, has only ever been to one price point. Yeah, I want to see that price because I've never brought this to air, have I? Do you know how I know I haven't?
Go on.
I know I haven't because I'd have bought it.
Yes.
Only ever been at one price point. How many have we got, Ross? Is there only 22? I know I haven't brought this to air, Ross. Because had I have done, I've definitely got, I'd own it. I definitely would have bought this. It has never been, oh my goodness. It has never been anywhere near your Black Friday deal, jewellery makers. Look at that Feichi quality.
Wow.
Oh my goodness me.
That's
Look
incredible.
It is absolutely amazing to be able to create a 3-dimensional carving, basically with all the beautiful petals that fold together, this wonderful peony flower, and have that translucency. No fault lines, remember. A price that it has never been to before. I'm happy at $2.99, Roscoe. It's a work of art.
It's stunning. I love that.
Today, for the final 22, I think he said, with half the price. You can make those earrings for the same price that we brought one for, launched literally one for. The fact that it has got that 3-dimensional shape as well, it blows my mind to actually get a carving, but to have like these wonderfully textured, undulating petals absolutely blows my mind.
The detail in it and
Yeah,
the depth in it.
stunning.
How do you, you know,
Where
to
do you
get
start?
in, to get to those deep petals. I mean, look at the ones at the top there.
Yeah,
They're
it's
so
incredible.
deep. And yet the quality of the carving, the depth.
Even
of
down
the
to the
background
stamen
is-
in the centre.
Yeah,
Even
oh,
down
yeah,
to the stamen
yeah.
in the centre. How beautiful is this, and how on earth are we bringing it to you at half price? It was already incredible at $2.99. Wendy, well done. Lucy, Kent, Maureen, Oxfordshire, Janet, Tina, another Maureen, Dawn, Maker in Cambridgeshire, Maker, Hilma, Tina, Elaine. We're super over allocated. More than 50 of you have this in your basket.
I love that.
Take advantage of that. Look at that split pay, £29.80. What? Oh, and now onto the lovebirds. I mean, it says it all, doesn't it? We know what this means. Oh, it's so pretty. And they sit on your haigu. Haigus are not always just plain donuts. There's more often than not actually detailed and heavily engraved. So these are your lovebirds with that wonderful eternal shape that is the haigu. Yeah, it could be a money coin, actually. Oh, it is a money coin. What do you think? Ah, so what a great gift for someone who's getting married.
Oh, nice. Yes.
Brand new Black Friday deal. We're going to take it to a brand new low. Even, you know, the fact that the detailing, which is double-sided, by the way, it's carved front and reverse. All that texturing. I've got 24 available, but they are going to disappear. Look at that, down to the feathers
So
of the tail. It's absolutely mind-blowing. Again, you can see that quality, you can see that rich saturation. $2.99, amazing. Absolutely amazing. You know, that ring that we saw, Mary Lou's ring, well, it's not hers personally, but of that collection, was 4 figures, wasn't it?
Yeah.
4 figures. Wasn't carved. This is carved to perfection. And we're not even stopping. We're pretty much £1,000 less.
Yeah.
And we're going even lower. Black Friday jewellery makers, plus free postage and packaging, don't forget that. A brand new low for the final 24 that we have available. What did it click? We're at double figure prices. So I can get both of those for less than the flower. Can't I? For less than the flower actually launched at.
It doesn't make sense, does it?
No.
Wow.
and have free postage and packaging
I
today.
love that.
So if you got these two, you still paid less than what this one was
Wow.
on the original launch. How amazing is that? That beautiful teal colour, and the meanings behind the lovebirds, with the money ring that you can see there as well. Elaine and Nicolette and Sandy and Gigi in California and Oxfordshire and Maker in London who wants two's just got two. Well done. Bristol, congratulations. I only had 24. I have to say this weekend, we always... What's the split pay? Sorry, I've just looked up. $19.99. Oh my goodness. I have to say, we love, as a crew, we love working weekends. We love working weekends because it's just a nice vibe. It's nice and chill, but also you get some of the most beautiful products. I have to tell you, this weekend is has been on another level. Hasn't it though?
Yeah.
It has been on
level.
another level this weekend. The deals, unreal, absolutely unreal. Alison in Bristol, well done to you. Sandy in Manchester, Oxfordshire, you're there as well. Beautiful fade sheet quality again with that rich saturation.
Wow.
This next goodie is amazing. Perfect Christmas
So
present.
many goodies.
Okay. We're going to do this next opportunity in one crash, and let's just say, think about your loved ones, your nearest and dearest, and yourself as well. I'm a big advocate of the fact that you should get yourself a Christmas present.
Excellent.
There you go. Go on, do it. You deserve it. You work hard. You deserve it.
Why not?
You do deserve it. How about gifting yourself? Treat yourself, Adam. How about gifting yourself the most beautiful slider bracelet? This includes 3 haigus in the different colours of Guatemala. We don't often see these colours.
No. I like that mustardy yellowy honey tone at the end one.
Yeah, that's
lovely.
true. Have we ever done a strand of the honey Guatemalan?
A strand?
What? Sorry.
Oh, so it's...
Ross is just saying, Elle, you've got the Olmec and the other 2 are Burmese. What? Well, okay, so that's mined out then. It's mined out. It's irreplaceable. And you've got your lavenders in there. We can't have many of these available because this was so popular on the original launch.
Absolutely.
Straight down to your Black Friday deal. You've got the additional rounds here as well. Beautiful Type A jadeite haigus from 2 different locations. And all that detailing of your amazing kumihimo.
Yeah.
Look at those complementary colours. What a perfect gift. I bought one of the original ones of these that we launched and absolutely flew. And I gave it to my niece and she loves it, absolutely loves it.
I love these because they have an unusual knot. They
Yeah.
knot them in a certain way so they stay like that, which I think fascinates me.
And lots of people are like, how do they do that? How do they actually knot it so they sort of tessellate so beautifully? How many have we got? Oh, we've got quantity, but we're going straight down. This might be one of the most affordable jadeite opportunities in a finished piece of jewellery as well. Okay, now that's on another level. It is perfect for Christmas. My goodness me.
I was just going to say, I could imagine my nephew rocking this, but I didn't think I would be able to afford it.
Well,
Wow.
20 quid?
Yeah.
And if you've ordered already, free postage and packaging. And you haven't got to worry about size, Alison. It's one size fits all. Yeah, I agree. If I gave this to my nephew, I reckon he'd wear this too. It's so cool. And all the meanings behind your jadeite, whether it be, yeah, all the nephews getting jade bracelets. They'll be happy. I tell you what, there's worse things that they could be gifted, isn't there? I would love to be getting jadeite. And you've got those beliefs and meanings alongside the haigus, of course. You've got the beliefs and meanings alongside the jadeite itself. You know, that protective symbolism. Amanda and Nicolette and Gigi, multi-buying, and Helen and Glamorgan and Mary and Jennifer and Cheryl and Maker. Well done. Lucy, you've got yours as well. £20? What are you doing, Ross?
Wow.
What are you doing? Unbelievable deals. Black Friday though.
Woo.
And it's the last day of your free PP. Free postage and packaging, as far as we know anyway, on orders over £40. Take advantage. Susan in Lancashire on the phone lines, Jennifer in Northumberland on the phone lines, make it with it in your basket. We only had 40 of these available and there's a lot of multi-buying. Oh my goodness. Now, what you won't know is that Ross just stepped into the studio and passed me the most incredible carving. To solder precious metal, like jump rings, I mean, that's amazing, isn't it? To solder them together. Imagine carving interlocking links out of one gem. You can't solder, literally carving them.
Out of one of the hardest known substances.
Absolutely. You're going to love this, Alison. It's one of the most detailed carvings as well. A bit like your flower, but very different.
Okay. I'm intrigued.
One of the most intricate carvings in an Olmec jadeite.
Oh,
of
wow.
the most incredible dragon. Look at that detailing. These are your gourds, which of course bring you prosperity and wealth.
Oh my gosh.
Then you have your money coins.
Yeah.
Look at the detailing on this dragon.
He's gorgeous, isn't he? Look at his horns.
Yeah, horns and claws. Look at those. Now again, in the East, the dragon is not a symbol of fear. The dragon is very much positive and is also not associated to fire. It's associated to water. Brings abundance of life. And then if I turn this round for a second, you can see reasons behind that. Because this dragon, can you see the actual tail of the dragon?
Yeah.
Much more fluid, more water-like. We are going to do a massive Black Friday deal.
Look at the depth of it.
Every scale. Pardon? The only price that this has ever been to, which by the way is already way too low, especially when you consider the carat weight on this dragon and the flower. Carved from one single piece. Now this is only ever closed at $299. Look at, again, I know this is unconventional, but look at the carat weight that you actually get in. But much like the flower, very different images. But where they do have something in common, we're going to half the price on this today in 30 seconds. How many do we have, Roscoe?
I can't believe we're going to do that.
Yeah. 27 available. London getting 2. Anna, well done to you in Derbyshire. London, you're effectively going to buy one and you're going to get one free. We're talking about one of the world's rarest gemstones that was the lost treasure of Guatemala for 450 years. Literally, we knew about it, we just didn't know where it was. Literally, that civilization guarded it until that civilization died out. It wasn't until the late 1970s that it was rediscovered. Ross is just saying, even by my own admission, this is a bad price. Yeah, because you get so much. You get so much of the, and again, look at the quality of the actual jadeite that you're getting. I feel a bit bad actually constantly referencing it, but I'm going to do it anyway. So the Mary Lou cabochon ring. It's lovely, don't get me wrong, but it's very opaque. You can see you can see those coarse crystal structures. You can actually see colour zoning in there as well. Whereas the piece that you're looking at is solid type A natural saturation. It's a work of art as well. I mean, I don't know, Bex, how close you can get, but look at the detailing of every single single scale.
The depth.
Look at that. The money wheels that you see.
Look at it. Look at the spines down his back.
The spines down his back. Look at the nostrils. And the tongue. Look at that detail. It's mind-blowing. Right, seriously, how many of us could draw that? And I bet there is some artists out there. I'd struggle to draw that. let alone carve it in something that is physically as hard as steel, by hand, literally by hand. And we're doing it half price. Seriously. Are these hand carved? They're so beautiful. Yes. Every single master carving is, you'll notice as well, Tracy, that they might be ever so slightly different between carvings, only ever so slightly. You know, for example, I don't know, one of the claws might be a little bit closer, as in the feet, might be a little bit closer, or maybe ever so slightly. That's because they are done by hand, literally by hand. Absolute works of art. Amazing. And I need to also mention, because it's very discreet, there is a drill hole there. Can you see that there? Yeah. So if you wanted to wear this at maybe on the bottom of your Deal of the Day strands, you could absolutely do that in a long line necklace. Unbelievable, jewellery makers. Well done to every single one of you. We have £29.80 on split pay. Sorry, I'm loving the Black Friday deals. All that beauty. I've got one more Olmec opportunity. And we're going to do another brand new low. Now, maybe you see yourself not as a dragon or a flower or a lovebird. Maybe you see yourself, maybe your spirit animal, sorry, they're making me laugh. Maybe you see your spirit animal as more of a lion.
Oh, love this carving.
He is so majestic. We're going to do this in one price crash. One single price crash. I'm just looking. And it's going to be a brand new low, jewellery makers. What have I done? There it is. Oh, the king of all beasts. And I think also the lion we associate globally, don't we?
Look at
He's beautiful.
him.
Even down to the little wrinkles in his nose, that snarl. We have never taken this any lower than what? Any lower than 199? Well, absolutely right. Look at the quality of it.
Oh, gosh.
Again, put that on the 6. Oh, that's gorgeous. The finale as we bow out of your Olmec showcase. Oh, look at him.
He's good.
You might be purchasing or making for your king.
See, my sister's a Leo.
Oh, perfect.
An August baby.
You might be gifting it or making it for the protector of your family.
Oh, yes.
You know? I absolutely love this. And again, look at that wonderful translucency that you see within the actual jade. Beautiful, beautiful quality.
Oh, wow.
Look at him.
Look at the way his hairs all stand out in that mane.
Absolutely amazing, isn't he?
Oh, God.
£100. We have half that price. I might have to get one of these. I just think it would be a really nice gift for Tom.
Do you know what? I was thinking that because he's the male in a pride of females,
Pride of females,
isn't he?
Absolutely. I mean, what do you mean? There's Brutus and there's Keith. But yeah, he is.
There is Brutus and Keith.
There is Brutus and Keith, but no, I agree. Tom is definitely the main man.
The alpha male.
The alpha, that's what I was looking for. Thank you.
The alpha male.
Valerie, well done to you. London, well done to you. Cambridgeshire, Tina. I mean, just so beautiful. And sometimes we need to look for our inner lion, don't we? Sometimes we need that little bit of courage and ferocity and fierceness. So it might be your little reminder to yourself. I know I'm thinking about gifting, but it might be a reminder to yourself when you just need to dig that little bit deeper.
Yeah.
Look at the beauty. He's absolutely spectacular. I love the wrinkles on his nose.
I do as well.
You know, just you know, because when the male lions roar, they make that funny. I can't do their roar, but it's more of a bellow, isn't it? And they snarl their nose. You can see it. Oh, beautiful. Tina, well done. Congratulations. You can do it as well. I only had, how many did we have in this one, Roscoe? 30. I might have to get one of these. And again, there is a drill hole, so it would work lovely with your 6mm. Now, that is your finale of your Olmec. Now we're going to step away from the Guatemalan location.
Okay.
I think.
Oh.
Now we have, the title of this is Grey Type A Jadeite.
Okay.
But you know, yesterday was it yesterday or was it Friday? I can't remember. Anyway, we looked into a parcel. We saw, well, Ross spotted something. It was an auction that was scheduled for the show.
Yeah.
And he clocked the location, and it was a case of, wait a minute, that's not just grey. It's actually part of the Black Series collection that we only had 5 lines of on the launch. But when it's been checked in, which is done manually, it's just been put in as grey. So then when the launch happened, it got left behind. It's a big error on our part. I agree, Ross. This should be and is part of the Black Series. So, it's so beautiful. I'd use this with a lion.
I've got Black Series elephant.
Have you? Oh, that would be perfect.
One of the I can never say that word. Yes, thank you.
Yeah, amazing.
That'd go lovely on that. Oh, that's stunning.
It's a gorgeous colour, a real moodiness behind it. It's not black.
No, it's
nor is it. Yeah, nor is it green.
No.
This is that bi-colour example that was described by Bernard. Now, as explained, we launched 5 lines of the Black Series, but we have over this weekend actually clocked there's a couple of pieces that were entered in under grey, but they're not. They are actually Black Series. I don't believe during the launch, and don't quote me on this, I don't think we actually had 6mm.
That's because they're there.
It might well be the only one. And if that's the case, because our graphics, which you don't look, you're not, when you get this home, you're not going to be looking at graphics, are you?
No.
This is Black Series. It's not grey. You can see the bi-colours. Look, and again, Bernard was part of the acquisition of this parcel. Very limited, fleeting parcel, by the way. As I said, we only launched 5 lines. And he says, as you've just touched on, Alison, there are 2 types of black jadeite, both rare and valuable. You've got the burnt chicken skin variety. I know it's not the most romantic description, but that's literally how they describe it. And also, variety is black and opaque. And then there's the anthracite black, which is the rarest. This is the material that crystallizes very fine with a strong enough light source will glow, which illustrates the fine texture. He goes on to say, we have been offered a pocket of something I've never seen before, though. Bi-coloured rough, but it's blue and black. Hence that moody, stormy-like colour that we're seeing in this strand. So we know about the chicken skin variety. We know about the anthracite variety. This is the bi-colour. It's also the only strand of 6mm that we've had. How many do we have, Ross? Is there 60?
Wow.
Is there? I'd like this with pure white pearls. There have been 3 strands of Black Series. 3 strands. Full stop. As I said, when things arrive, they are entered into the vault manually. And you've got to remember the person that enters them into the vault is not the same person that buys them always. No. So sometimes things slip through the net. Sadly, that's this. Well, I say sadly, fantastically for you, because you're not paying the Black Series price tag simply because we use the word grey instead. Is it still type A? Uh-huh. Is it from that same parcel? Yeah. Look at how breathtaking those moody colours are. A price that you are not paying. $2.99, we are not stopping. $99.99, Ross. Not. I thought you meant that at $2.99. We're not stopping at $2.99. We're not stopping at $99.99 purely because we've discovered this as part of the Black Friday event. Now, this is the last auction before we dip into the break. We're going to do an ultra special deal for you, jewellery makers. Again, that wonderful bi-colour example. You know, there's a carving of an elephant that we've shown you before. The elephant is, I've shown it before. And again, it's got, there we go. You can really see that bluey dark grey colour. That, by the way, it's estimate that sold at auction. And I actually don't know the size of it. Was between $600,000, by the way, to over $1 million for that carving It's type A Burmese jadeite with this beautiful grey colour, and we're not even at $99.99. However, this parcel was probably one of the most limited that we've ever saw. £69.99. That's insane. That's actually insane, Ross, isn't it?
It is.
That's crazy.
It's amazing.
I would put the lion. I think that's the most beautiful piece of jewellery. Now imagine that sold at auction. Mix the two together, why not? I think that'd be gorgeous. Mix the two together, or would you go with the flower, or would you don't have to put a carving on it at all if you don't want to. Would you team it with your deal of the day? Would you go alongside maybe the Olmec 6mm? I think that'd be a nice contrast as well. Or the 8mm, or maybe even the Khotan that we've got coming up as well. Khotan, yes, as part of the Black Friday deal. To my knowledge, I think that's the first time we've actually included Khotan. Well, certainly with us. Well done to you, London, getting 3. Amanda, well done to you. Sandy, Valerie, sorry. Swansea's got 3. Jane, Nicolette. West Midlands, Hilma, Marion, hello to you, Janet, hello to you, Maker, hello to you, London, Jane in Manchester, you've got yours as well. We only had 60. Oh, that again, sorry, naughty Al, we shouldn't be saying that. 60 is a massive quantity of this level of rarity. You know, can you imagine Sotheby's or whatever auction house it was that actually auctioned the elephant said, oh, we've only got 60 though. We've only got 60. There's one. There is literally one of him. That's why, again, over £1 million estimate. He's beautiful. You can see fault lines in there, can't you? You can see fault lines, and he's still beautiful. It's the rarity of the jadeite, and in particular, the colour. Well done, everybody. Congratulations. Do not go anywhere. We've still got so much to bring you between now and the top of the show, including this amazing Khotan closeout deal that we have bundled for you.
Wow,
yeah, it's going to a Black Friday deal, Jewellery Makers. Don't forget, free post and packaging on all orders over £40 as well. Just enter that code. Oh, that code. Free PP. 12 years, I'm still getting it wrong. Free PP. So make sure you're with me for that opportunity, the opportunity to own Khotan. A Black Friday sale deal is absolutely unheard of. And then don't forget as well, Alison's amazing masterclass. We're going to do some doming, aren't we, Alison?
We're going to be doing some doming, hammering.
Love it.
All sorts.
Love it. So there's still loads more to bring you, Jewellery Makers. Make sure you check out your baskets. And again, congratulations on everything that we have just brought you in the wonderful world of jade. Khotan coming up after this.
Did you know that instructions come included with every designer project? Dive right into your Jewellery Maker project with confidence and clarity. Whether you're a seasoned pro or a first-time creator, our step-by-step guides ensure success every time. Just download them from your Jewellery Maker account on our website. Get started today and experience the joy of hassle-free crafting. Instructions included, creativity unleashed. In the build-up to Black Friday here on Jewellery Maker, it's deals, 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 right up until the big day. From Monday the 18th of November through to the 28th of November, we'll have an amazing deal every day. Then mark your calendars because you will not want to miss out on the main event. That's Black Friday here on Jewellery Maker on the 29th of November. Until then, stay tuned for 10 days of exciting deals in the build-up to Black Friday. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Jewellery Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Jewellery Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured on today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click on the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching On The Go with JewelleryMaker. Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a JewelleryMaker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the JewelleryMaker gift card is the perfect answer.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
We're at 25 to 12.
I know.
Time flies when you're having fun, doesn't it?
Can I say something, Cal?
Yeah.
You look amazing today, love.
Ah.
You do.
Thanks, Alison.
Just looking at you, look gorgeous. You always look gorgeous.
Bless you.
Extra gorgeous today.
I really don't. You should see me at home.
I don't care. You look gorgeous now.
Do you know, like I always, like when kids, honestly, out the mouth of babes.
Oh,
so,
yeah.
You know, when they come up to you and like Willow or Tiggy, not so much Tiggy because she's obviously 3, so she doesn't really see it. Sorry, she's 4 now. But
Good
Willow's
grief.
like, are you okay, Mummy?
Oh, no.
Yeah, why? She was like, well, I don't know, you don't look quite yourself. I was like, I haven't got any makeup on, Willow. I was like, are you okay? And they're genuine concern. I'm like, ugh.
Someone said that to me the other day. They said, are you all right? You look really pale. I'm like,
I'm fine.
no, do
Fine.
I? I'm
Yeah,
fine.
if I'm tired, I go really pale.
Do you?
Yeah, if I'm tired,
Yeah,
I'm
I
really
think-
glassy eyes. Anyway, thank you. Bless
You
your
look
heart,
amazing.
Alison. You're
I was just
beauty.
sitting here thinking how gorgeous you look.
Bless you.
And
Okay,
you look
jewellery
gorgeous.
makers. We have an hour and 25 minutes to squeeze in as many Black Friday deals as we possibly can.
Squeeze, squeeze, come on.
We can do it, can't we?
We can.
You. Do you like that, Bex? You can do it. You. Just send me in for the pep talks in like the American football, things like that. You can do it, yeah. What do you reckon? Do you reckon I'd be a good mascot?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Pumped up. We're all pumped up. Let's go. Let's go.
Okay, now we have got your masterclass coming up, but Ross,
We
are
have.
you talking about this one right now? Okay, no, all joking aside for a second, sorry, I shouldn't have got all excited about that, but we are about to bring it, and this is not an overstatement. We're about to bring you one of the most valuable gemstones that exists on our planet, Khotan. It is. It is. think about Heritage in Bloom. Think about the Heritage in Bloom necklace that, yes, okay, is set with a Cullinan diamond, but it is also set with the most beautiful Khotan jade. Khotan has over 9,000 years history.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, incredible. It is what the East refer to as the original jade. I don't know if you've got... Thank you. So, 9,000 years ago, obviously this amazing gemstone was discovered, and it was discovered in China along the Khotan River. And I'll show you a photo in a second where they used to literally wade out at night time into the middle of the river, which is quite shallow. It used to come sort of up to about here, and they'd sift through under the glow of the moonlight, because they believed the moonlight allowed the Khotan to glow, making it easier to source. But did you know that actually, for those 9,000 years, that has always been a secondary deposit?
Oh.
As if I was there, but they never actually discovered
The primary.
the primary deposit.
So that's all come down
Washed
with the
down
river?
through the river.
Oh, I never knew that.
Yes.
Wow.
That's fascinating, isn't it?
It's incredible.
9,000, and of course they've tried. This is the most
They can't
valuable
find it.
gemstone in the East, full stop.
Wow.
You know? But it's actually the secondary deposit, you're right. So that's why you can actually see the flow of the river in this actual depiction
Oh my
here.
gosh.
So they believed obviously up in the mountaintops there might be the actual primary deposit, but it was never discovered. So, and you can see, you know, this is dated 1637, but obviously it goes prior to that as well, the actual love of this gemstone. I mean, that's quite an old photograph, but you can almost imagine it happening, can't you, under, not photograph, sorry, drawing. You can imagine it happening, saying autumn moonlit nights were thought to be the best time to find jade, as it was believed that jade would reflect in the actual moonlight. This is a photograph of, obviously, all the different jade mines in China.
Right.
Now,
Wow.
I can't quite read them from there, but you can see many different highlighted mining locations, can't you, in China itself. Have you heard of any of the others?
No.
No. Khotan is the number one, or was, I should say, number one location of source. And this article says, although Chinese nephrite prices received little attention for many decades, since the rise of China's economy in the 1990s, the original jade, i.e. Khotan, has appreciated tremendously. As of 2014, some 10 years ago, the world auction record for jade is held not by Burmese jadeite, but by Chinese nephrite. Would you like to see?
Yeah, go on.
Oh. Here it is. This large white imperial nephrite, with nephrite, imperial can be referred to for your white as well. It's a seal sold in 2021 for a staggering 18,763,981 US dollars.
I wonder if there's
18 million.
I know.
And by the way, when they say large, we're not talking like a huge sculpture here. We are talking about a seal. A hand seal that they used to seal letters and things like that with. 18 million. So most of us, I think, would imagine that actually it's Burmese jade that is the most expensive. Not the case.
No.
It's Khotan that is the most expensive. We can go to the article, New York Times, jade for China's West surpasses gold in value. And you can see them, they're literally trading with this very gemstone in Khotan. They call them jade bazaars, and they lay out sort of effectively towels. You can see the little bottles that they'll spray They'll actually spray the jade tumbles. Notice as well the size of them. They're way smaller because obviously they've tumbled within the actual riverbeds itself. So obviously much smaller in their size than what you would actually find in Burma. But they spray them to see the actual translucency, and you can see the different colours. If we move forward, they say ounce for ounce, the finest jade has become more valuable than gold, with the most prized nuggets of mutton fat. Jade, so named for its marble white consistency, fetching $3,000 an ounce, a tenfold increase from a decade ago. And by the way, it has been announced to the world that it is now illegal to mine coltan. Notice how I don't say it's mined out. It's not mined out. They just don't want people mining it anymore because they don't want it to run out. So things like this photograph are no longer possible to do. Can we show that? Things like that photograph are no longer possible to do. A man searching for jade in the White Jade River in Khotan, ounce for ounce, the finest jade has become more valuable than gold. You cannot do that anymore. They do not want this amazing gemstone after 9,000 years of history to be mined out. So it is now illegal to mine this location. Also, it was as much about restoring the gemstone as conserving the environment, because with a material that is as valuable as coltan, and also now the fact that the whole globe is obsessed with this gemstone, it was getting too much, if you like, at the location. It was becoming a real environmental issue. It was completely decimating a really beautiful landscape. So the government intervened and said, okay, enough's enough, everybody out. So opportunities like this are increasing in price because it's irreplaceable. It's completely irreplaceable. If you look at First Dibs, which is a platform, it's a platform. It's like Etsy, if you like, but maybe a slightly more higher end market.
They vet you to be able to sell on there. They do
vet you to sell on there, absolutely. And yeah, they'll take a big commission in the same way as not on the high street would. It's probably a bit more because you're selling something that's more expensive. But they say, and whether it is mutton fat, whether it's white, whether it's whatever the colour, they're talking about nephrite. So this necklace is hand-carved, white, nephrite certified, untreated. The price for mutton fat jade starts at $995, tops out at $325,000, with these necklaces on average selling for $93,250. An average. $93,000. Now, I'm just going to ask you, could you make that necklace, given the components?
Absolutely.
It's knotting, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then you have, look at the clasp. Yeah, it's gold. That's not a huge amount of gold. Well, I guess it's gold. They've got what looks like French wire. Yeah?
Yeah.
We show you that. Leading into an probably an antique gold box clasp. They're saying on average $93,000 US. Wow. And I do understand when people say, and I will stop wittering on in a second because I know this is going to be an unmissable opportunity, but I do understand when people say you can't make those comparisons. Why? I'm not saying it's the same colour. Why can't we? Is yours treated then?
No.
Is yours not nephrite? Yeah, yours is nephrite. Is yours not coltan?
Yeah.
No, yours is coltan. What we bring this to you is purely down to how we source. I looked last night, and you have to forgive me, I actually forgot to send it to Ross, on First Dibs. Yeah. And I actually looked for Guatemalan jade on First Dibs. Yeah. And I screenshotted it last night. And I know I'm talking about a different location, and I know this is completely off the wall, but look, I screenshotted this. Can you confirm, Ross, I forgot to send this to you? He says, I can confirm.
I have not received it.
Look at this, look at the time. Up there. 10:20 last night.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh, staying up late on a school night.
I did, yeah, I know. Is your Guatemalan better than that?
Yeah.
Ooh. Look at the price. Okay. Same applies if I was to do that search on Khotan.
Yeah.
Whatever the colour. But today, even though it's irreplaceable, we cannot replace our Khotan. What we have is what we have. I have 40 available opportunities. We've bundled it and included it in your Black Friday. We're going to launch the graphics. I know, it's unfathomable, it's insane, but fantastic. So I know I've barely mentioned the fact you get sterling silver spaces.
I love
you do.
those.
You get sterling silver spaces.
Yeah, but are they the 5mm ones?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I'll be honest, Alison, I'm going to mention it and then move on.
Yeah.
Because they're
I get
beautiful,
it.
they're sterling silver, they're
I get
lovely,
it.
but it has to be about the Khotan.
It is, yeah.
Because even if we said, look, I mean, starts at $995.
Yeah.
For this level of Khotan, that level of matched colour as well, it wouldn't be $995 in my head. It's beautiful. You've got a full strand. What's the length? 60 centimetres. There you go.
Wow.
A full 60 centimetre length. The most coveted of all your jades. I think if you were to ask Bernard, Stanley, Sally Hewer, any expert, First Dibs, whatever it might be, they would say Khotan.
Yeah.
Because of the history.
Yeah.
At £199, that's already a Black Friday deal. Would you agree?
Absolutely.
It's not what we're closing
60
though.
centimetres.
60 centimetres. True. 60 centimetres. We've just we've barely mentioned that. They're 60 centimetres and they're matched to perfection.
Yeah.
Roscoe.
For a 38 centimetre.
Yeah, exactly. That's amazing. The Heritage and Bloom necklace features Khotan jade, doesn't it? It doesn't matter to me whether it is, and that was created by basically the East equivalent to our Tiffany's & Co. Chow Tai Fu is a massive jewellery brand in the East. And they created the Cullinan heritage of Chow Tai Fu, the Heritage and Bloom necklace that you can see just before them. It is the most expensive diamond necklace in the world.
Wow.
That beautiful halo that surrounds the beautiful halo that surrounds the diamonds is Khotan. Those beautiful beads that you can see embedded with diamonds are Khotan.
I love that.
Shall we make, I mean, seriously, we're at 199. I can't even believe we're entertaining going lower. What? 2 more price crashes, says Roscoe. They're not 38 centimetre strands. You get the sterling silver. There you go. I'm going to move on from that. You get those 20 pieces in actual fact. What have you done,
No,
Ross?
you've skipped the 2-in-1, Ross.
What have we done? $299 all day long. That's what our Khotan price is. That's what I've always had in my head. Khotan, 60 centimetres, $299. Would we agree? Do we all remember auctions like that?
Yeah.
How? You've taken
60 centimetres.
£200 off that price tag.
Yeah.
And added some precious metal along the way. We've taken £200.
Yeah.
And we're going even lower. How many did you say, Ross? 40? Oh, it would be madness for us to not get involved. If your budget allows and you are a collector, whether this is your first piece or it's going to be, I don't know, your 100th piece, whatever, we would be foolish not to be getting involved right now. It is certified natural, totally natural. What on earth? Sorry, First Dibs saying it starts at $995. That's the starting point. Not for something that's matched to perfection with this level of translucency. Not in my head anyway. I'm no expert. I'm not qualified to value. However, you know, I can go by the images that I've seen elsewhere. What on earth? We're not even 10% of that price. 20 centimetre strand, that would be absolutely incredible. Do we agree? If I was showing you 20 centimetres of totally natural Khotan jade, oh, go on then, you can have your spacer beads as well. £79.99 or £26.66 on split pay. You don't get 20 centimetres, you get 60, 3 times the length. In my head though, Ross, this is the thing. Khotan, these strands, this length, we've done it in a few different colours, haven't we? And they are natural. It's not type B or type C, folks. They're $2.99 all the time, all the while. I've always remembered these being $2.99. Black Friday at its finest, jewellery makers. In my head, there has never been a better opportunity than what's before you right now. As a jade, and in particular a Khotan collector, this is the original jade, and it is irreplaceable. What we have within our vault is what we have within our vault. If you know, I've bought Khotan, and I've got no intention of selling it. No. I've literally squirreled it away because the mine's closed now. But what do you think the price is going? And I don't know the answer to this question. Obviously, I haven't got a crystal ball. But what is the price of Khotan going to be in 10 years' time?
Well, yeah, exactly.
What is the price of? I don't know the answer to this question, but I bet it's more than $79.99.
Yeah,
it's more than $2.99. Unbelievable. There is a little queue on the phone lines, jewellery makers. Please bear with our amazing call centre. They will get you, I promise you of that. It is worth the time that you are investing. Alternatively, you can tap the app. You can shop with us on the website, all the W's at JewelleryMaker.com. If you've pressed your option 1, I believe currently, you should be okay. Currently, do not abandon those calls, jewellery makers. And remember, free PP. Remember that discount code to get yourself free postage and packaging. I mean, seriously, it's about a minute phone line, wait on the phone. And you've got to remember, across this partnership, and we share one call centre as well, who are amazing.
They are amazing, yeah.
You know, like I've phoned call centres and been waiting for 40 minutes before. Mm-hmm. The longest I have ever had to wait, and it's free, yeah, if you're calling off your landline, was actually last night. I spoke to our call centre last night, and it was just under 10 minutes.
Was it?
Yeah.
They're having a big sale next door.
Must have been doing. But it's okay, it's still 10 minutes. You can go about your day, can't you? We're talking about a minute right now, so please do bear with our call centre. It's very rare that happens. Very, very rare. Oh my goodness me. Stay where you are. So June, I can see you there. West Midlands, I can see you there. Kevin and Maureen, I can see you there. Maker, I can see you there. Please do not abandon your calls. Our call centre will get to you. Oh my word. I'm going to need to have a little lie down after today's show. It's been absolutely amazing.
That's incredible. What an amazing bundle.
Unbelievable. I can't believe we just did Khotan for $79.99. We'll look back on that, Ross, and we'll go, remember what we did? What were we thinking? Do you know what else we'll look back on?
Go on.
Us bringing you the newest member of the Jade family.
Yeah, from the oldest.
To the oldest, yes.
Yeah.
So this is the baby.
Oh.
And this is the oldest.
That's like
sibling.
New Year.
Huh?
That's like New Year. The oldest goes out the back door and the youngest person should come in the front door to bring in the new year.
Ah.
First footing, I think it's called, with a lump of coal.
I've never heard that.
First footing, is it?
How about we bring you natural, type A, quartzite jade.
Ooh.
With carvings. Whether you deconstruct this, it's entirely up to you. At a Black Friday closeout deal. Jewellery makers, you've seen how epic the deals have been thus far. How many do we have of these, Ross? 70? I'm amazed we've got that quantity. I'm going to show you the launch price. Which, by the way, is already outrageous. Already absolutely outrageous. You have, just untangling this bit here at the back. Yes, I want to show you the back, that's why. Okay. 129, but let's just summarise this for a second. You have, firstly, again, our lovely Bex. Look at this.
The colours are incredible.
Look at that carving.
Oh!
Yeah? Let's work down. Natural.
Stunning.
All the colours of your quartzite jade. Amazing translucency. And then we get to the focal bead, which is your sunset quartzite. Again, mirror image until we get to your next carving.
I love that one.
Me too. It's your beautiful carved peanut, which is a symbol of luck.
I love those peanuts. So I love that.
So
it's
pretty, isn't it?
It's the perfect gift for someone who's allergic to peanuts. It's the only peanut they can have.
Yeah, that's true. That is true. I'm going to turn this round because I also want to show you the reverse. It's a finished necklace, but jewellery makers, of course, with your skills, you can deconstruct if you wish. And the reason for this is you've got the macrame, so a sliding knot clasp literally over the top of the head, quite traditional with your jades, but just make your way down to the last of your master carvings. You also have your gourds. The meanings behind every single fraction of this necklace, gourds, peanuts. Again, the other carving was a good luck gourd. You've got the reds in here, hugely auspicious. It's already at a Black Friday price in my head at $129. You'd have thought so, says Ross. Let's get it under £100, jewellery makers. We've got 70 and we're still not stopping here. So beautiful.
Mum's had a few of the quartzite jade necklaces because you can just put them over her head. She's got no clasp to worry about.
No clasp, no metal either.
No metal. Good point.
Yeah, no metal.
If you have a metal allergy.
Yeah, great for those of you that, if you have maybe allergies to precious metals or irritations. Fantastic for that. But also we're doing something that's incredibly traditional.
Oh yeah.
Traditionally jade was not actually embellished by the massive diamonds and surrounded by
that's a Western.
Platinums and all those. Traditionally it was actually on cord. You only have to look at I've gone blank. Mason K. You only have to look at Mason K. $69.99.
Wow.
Okay, so Ross, I'm just gonna move this over for a second because look at this. If I brought you, I think the carved peanut on its own for $69.99, that's totally and utterly natural. Or maybe the good luck gourd, or maybe that large focus bead at the front of the necklace, or the good luck gourds that you see at the reverse. We have essentially halved it, haven't we? Pretty much. Not far off halved it. We haven't, we? Not far off halved it. And look at your split pay, less than £20. Hello, Mary Lynette. Hello to you, Valerie in Wiltshire and London, who's got 2. I've got Susan there, Justina there, Amanda there, Maggie there, Cheryl there, Essex there, Nicolette there, and Anne. The call centre have caught up, I see. Sarah in Milton Keynes, congratulations. We launched this at £129. We've pretty much half that price. But it's our final auction before the masterclass. Oh, I like it. Ross has said, shall we have some fun?
Oh, hey.
Yes! It's never going to be no, is it? Okay. Launched at 129. That's all you need to remember. We're going to change that clock to 60 seconds. And if there is enough of you that show interest during this 60 seconds... Oh...
Don't think you should say that out loud.
£65 would be half price, right? If enough of you are there, we'll take it under 50. Yeah. We've got the masterclass coming up. So this is essentially our big last... true. This is our last big Black Friday auction. Solo auction. That's what I mean. You know what I mean? Outside of the masterclass. So we're going to go out with a bang.
With free PP.
With free PP. Don't forget, there's definitely the last of those. But we have to see enough of you there. And as it stands, there's 27 people there. We need 50 to justify under £50. That's how shopping TV works. It works very differently to your retail. Retail, the price is the price. You might be able to negotiate on certain things. If we can sell in a matter of minutes the entire quantity, obviously we can take it that bit lower. What do you say, sorry, Ross? Everybody here in the studio, everybody at home knows that this piece of jewellery should absolutely not be under £50. Not enough, we still need 19 people. Another minute. He wants to, I'm repeating Ross now, I want to do it, he says. I want to be able to take this. He wants all 70 to find a home today. Because you're right, these are too beautiful to be within our vault. The newest member of the Jade family, that's not our words, by the way. That's literally coming from the East, from Bernard, who's like probably one of the most knowledgeable individuals that you could speak to about this amazing gemstone family. The newest member is your quartzite jade, and you can see why. It has that beautiful glow and translucency that you might well see in Burma, in Khotan, in Guatemalan. Yeah, that's true. Ross is just saying, even if it didn't come under the jade umbrella, remember what Richard Wise says. If you see something that you like, and love, and you can afford it, buy it.
Absolutely.
Because more often than not, it does not stay at those low prices. And today, would potentially make it's already affordable, way more affordable than it was on the launch of an amazing 129. We need 5 more people. 5 more people, and then we can take it up for...
Nope.
And then we can take it under £50. 3. We need 3 more people.
Are you counting the ones that are going straight over to the other side?
He's looking at the whole number.
Well, that's okay then.
The whole number, whether they've checked out or whether they're on the in the process of. One more. Have you done it? Everybody is getting this amazing piece of jewellery.
Oh my gosh.
Today.
Woohoo!
Under £50. Well done. That's what?
Woohoo!
Hang on. That's £80 back.
That's a Black Friday deal.
£80. Oh.
That's an
Ross is
amazing
just saying,
deal.
really, that is a bit stupid. We've taken more off the price tag than it's actually going to cost. You are saving more than you're spending, massively so. And we say that by JewelleryMaker's launch prices. 129's epic, isn't it? £12.49, Ross. I don't know if you've noticed on split pay. Don't know if you've noticed that.
That's amazing.
Oh, so I mean, seriously, I would happily pay $49.99 for any one of the carvings. But you've got 1, 2, 3 lots of carvings. So the gourds at the back, the monkey nut, the peanut. Then you've got the carved gourd here. Then you've got that statement bead. So let's call those 4. And you've got a strand. So that's £10,
Yeah.
£10, £10, £10 for these gourds here. And then £10 for the actual strand. That's crazy, Ross. Absolutely crazy. Oh, you were saying it had to be a good one for the last of our Black Friday deals for this weekend, Jewellery Makers, until we step into the Masterclass, of course. We've got an amazing Masterclass coming your way. It was always going to be special. Clock to close, Jewellery Makers. We had 70 available. There's still loads of you with it in your basket. So if you are London getting 2, well done. Amanda, Mary, Valerie, Cheryl, Nicolette, Mary, Linda, Patricia, Jan, Lorraine, Elvina, Maureen, Janet, sorry, Gillian and Frederick, Helen, Sarah, Essex getting 2, Lynn and Elizabeth and Lincolnshire and Kevin. There's loads of you still to make your confirmations. Coming up after the break, we have got an amazing masterclass with our lovely Alison, who's her words gonna be beating up some metal. Love it. Absolutely love it. Beautiful texture. And she also did say it's going to get a bit noisy in here.
It's going to get noisy.
Woo! So if you've got a baby napping anywhere, maybe you might need to turn the telly down just
down
a little bit. Yeah, turn us down just a little bit. But we like making noise. 10 seconds to make your confirmation, Jewellery Maker. Beautiful copper, fabulous inspiration, and of course all the tools that you need, plus Alison's instructions. Do not go anywhere, and well done to you all. We'll see you after this.
In the build-up to Black Friday here on Jewellery Maker, it's deals, 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 right up until the big day. From Monday the 18th of November through to the 28th of November, we'll have an amazing deal every day. Then mark your calendars because you will not want to miss out on the main event. That's Black Friday here on Jewellery Maker on the 29th of November. Until then, stay tuned for 10 days of exciting deals in the build-up to Black Friday.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to jewellery making or a seasoned professional, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Jewellery Maker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says Gift Cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Jewellery Maker gift card is the perfect answer. Shopping with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.jewellerymaker.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your jewellery room essentials to gemstones, tools, precious metals, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Jewellery Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Jewellery Maker. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 644 655. Shopping made easy at Jewellery Maker. Did you know that instructions come included with every designer project? Dive right into your Jewellery Maker project with confidence and clarity. Whether you're a seasoned pro or a first-time creator, our step-by-step guides ensure success every time. Just download them from your Jewellery Maker account on our website. Get started today and experience the joy of hassle-free crafting. Instructions included, creativity unleashed.
Alison's like, I'm all squiff now.
I feel like I think we're. Never mind.
I don't know. Still a straight line.
I love working with these guys.
Alison.
I love working with these guys.
Oh, I'm really excited about this masterclass. Sorry, I went blank there. Went completely blank there for a second. Alison, these are absolutely beautiful.
Oh, thank you.
And earlier on in the 8 o'clock hour, I
Yeah.
actually said, Alison, is this something that if I've never worked with metal before, is this something even I could do?
Yes, you can have a go if you want.
Oh, I'd love to.
Just watch your nails.
Yeah, it's all
broke
good.
two of mine. Yeah, no. So yeah, we get 2 pairs of earrings for you to make.
Yeah. So you get the instructions, and I guess the technique that you're learning with these earrings, you would influence to all other pieces.
Oh gosh, absolutely, absolutely. You can use this. You can use this on different sizes, different shapes, all sorts. It's basic stuff. So this is what they call cold connections. So there's no soldering.
That sounds like it should be an album then. You know, like I don't know, like a Bowie album saying cold connections or something like that. You know.
So there's no soldering involved.
Right.
So he said, how have you got those little cups to stay on the other pieces?
Yeah.
So I tried something. So I've not done this before. Well, I have done it before, but I've tried it for durability. So I have glued the cup onto the back plate.
Right, okay.
Right?
And does that work?
I wanted to, well, they've been there for a couple of days. They've been thrown in a bag. They've come down here. I thought if anything's going to happen, I could have laid them all out on tissue paper and padded them and made sure
but you didn't.
No, they're quite, you know.
Robust.
Yeah. They're, I would say they're as robust as a soldered one.
Wow, okay. So because people can be quite intimidated by soldering,
exactly.
can't they?
I wanted to see if you could make yourself some jewellery that you could wear. Why not? People glue stuff all the time.
Yeah, absolutely they do.
Why not? So would I go and market a whole range like that? Possibly not. I'd probably solder them if I was going to sell them. For yourself, for gifting, for all that sort of thing, why not?
Yeah, absolutely, totally agree.
They've been like that. I've worn some of them. I love them.
Now, again, everything that you need to start on this amazing journey are your cold connections. We have for you. So down to the copper sheet, which let's not forget, copper is a precious metal.
Oh yeah.
It's a precious metal.
Keep all your scrap.
Absolutely. So we've got the copper sheets.
Yes.
We've got the punches.
Yes.
We've got there's the punch.
There's the punch. No Judy.
We've got this little guy.
Your little Domin block. I love him. My little baby Domin block. He's
very
so
cute.
I love him.
We'll put it all on pre-order. What's that one?
So we've got the disc cutter. So this is how I've cut all the pieces of metal out.
Oh, I just thought you were really good at cutting circles.
No, I've just used these.
Right, disc cutters.
Disc cutters. We've got a copper. We've got a chasing hammer.
Chasing hammer. You need
to make
a hammer. And that's basically it, right?
Have we got a steel block? That was the only other thing.
Oh, we'll have a look. We'll have a look, and if we do, we'll put them on the web for you. So any questions that you have for Alison, do feel free to
give me a shout.
Text in. And look at the end result. You know, like those copper bangles are expensive.
With the exception, and I will say, from the sheet, if you discount the bangle I already had and the ring I'd already made, although you could make the ring from this sheet, everything else has come from this one sheet.
One sheet?
From one sheet.
Wow.
And I still had bits left over.
And
all the outside. Yeah, everything. All of the earrings, all of the necklaces, all the little bits I've put on the bangle and the ring, all of that has come from one piece.
All from one piece, so it does go a long way.
Oh, yeah.
And obviously where you start your cutting, you don't just go straight to the centre, do you?
No, because I've used the disc cutter on all of them, so I had quite a few offcuts left over, which I could get some smaller ones out of, and then you just chop it all up and melt it down if you want to.
Okay.
Or keep it, build up your scrap, because I know I've told you this before. I do it with my plate as well, plated copper, put it all in a scrap bag.
Really? You save all the plated copper?
Oh,
too?
yeah. So I've done this for years, and Adam Zoppo used to be.
Huh?
What's his name?
Who are you talking about there?
Ollie. Sorry. Ollie used to laugh at me because I would always say, have a little, all your clippings of your wire,
hold of them.
Keep it. And we took it in a couple of years ago, a bag. So I collected it for a while.
Yeah.
We took it in a couple of years ago, £117 bag.
There you go.
Don't throw them away.
That's money you wouldn't have had.
Build it. Copper has got a good value.
Definitely, it really does.
And if you're not gonna solder it down, then keep all your bits.
Weirdly,
when you've got a decent amount, take it in.
Take it in. Where'd you take it?
Scrapyard.
Oh really?
Just take it to a
weirdly,
I've
got from where I've had it there for ages actually. From where we had a new boiler fitted.
Oh my gosh, you've got a copper boiler?
No, not a copper boiler, but I've got long lengths of copper pipe.
Wow.
And Tom was just going to take him to the tip, and I was like,
no, take it to a scrappy or offer it to a jewellery maker.
Ah, there you go. I've got loads.
Because you can use copper pipe.
Yeah, you can.
It's like old tellies. You can strip out wire from them.
You can.
dirty, but-
So everything on pre-order.
Yeah.
Do shop ahead. Any questions, do text in. What are you going to show us, Azataz?
So I'm going to show you how to, I'll show you how to make the various bits, if you see what I
Okay.
mean. So we'll go through various
Stages.
processes and stages, rather than just go, oh, we'll do this and we'll take that and then we'll get to there. But you've got the instructions to make both pairs of earrings. I've used different textures and things, but we can talk about that. So yeah, let's start off. Right, so on the two sets of 3-drop earrings,
Yeah, they're lovely there.
were actually created in different ways.
Okay.
So the far set that they've got the garnets in the middle. Oh, these sets, that's fine, start with those. Sorry. So these were done hammering the sheet first and then putting them into the disc cutter.
Right.
The other ones were, I made the discs and then I hammered them, which is very fiddly and you have to watch your fingers.
Okay.
So they've got a slight shape to them because as you hammer, so when you hammer sheet metal, what happens is when you press on the metal, it basically forces the rest out. So if you can imagine, I'm trying to think, what would you do it with? You know, if you squash something and it sort of like eases out,
Yeah.
like, you know, the Mr. Strongman that you used to
Bit
be
like
able to.
if you're rowing dough or something like
Yeah,
that.
yeah, with dough, brilliant, perfect. So if you stomp on your dough with your if you need your dough,
Yeah.
it pushes the rest out.
Yeah.
That's what happens when you hit sheet metal
Okay.
or metal with a hammer. It pushes it out. So if you've got a small piece, it kind of goes all a little bit misshapen at the end, and it goes a bit sort of jaggedy
Yeah, I
and
like it.
off cut and what have you, and then you have to so those aren't perfectly round because I've had to go round and file them back and what have you.
Okay.
The others, I've done all that pushing, and you'll see the metal will try and move.
Shall I make this easier for Becky?
And put them both beside each other.
Shall I? 'Cause,
Oh,
yeah.
that's kind of you.
Sorry,
I didn't
Becky. It's
know.
only just dawned on me to do this, to be honest. Sorry, Becky.
And you can see there's if you turn them slightly, one set is dead straight and flat, and the other set are a little bit crinkly. There's a different effect. It is easier to. I didn't think it would go through the disc cutter if I hammered it first, but I learned. And then everything else got hammered first because it's way easier on your fingers.
Cool.
So,
And of course, copper ages beautifully as well, doesn't it?
yeah. Oh
Okay.
gosh, yeah. You could patina those. You could. I mean, that's a whole different masterclass. You
Yeah.
can patina them. You can liver-sulfur them. You can flame torch them. You can do all sorts of things to it. You can do a verdigris on them and all this. So you can colour it. You can leave it colour naturally, but you can polish it back. You can very easily. So the ring, if you look at the ring, it's got a slight two-tone. So what I'd done is I put it in the liver of sulphur, and then I graduated and polished the smaller bit more so that it's lighter. And that's
Liver
the
of
difference.
sulphur stinks.
Liver of sulphur does stink. If you don't have liver of sulphur, we have some. I think we've got some on the website. You can use a hard-boiled egg in a sealed container. That
Stinky.
does stink as well. Liver of sulphur, at least you can get rid of quite quickly because it's almost instant.
Yeah.
Right, so we're going to start by creating some texture. So I've got a basic chasing hammer, and it's got a round ball on one side. Sorry, thank you. I did hear you, Adam. I was just ignoring you. Sorry. I wasn't.
You got to admire her honesty.
I was in the flow. I did hear him talking. Sorry. So this is called planishing. So planishing. So when you see, and you can go around and they use it a lot in big hotels and things, and you'll see a sheet metal and it's all been hammered. So that's planishing.
Oh yeah.
So all it is using a round that.
And didn't bars used to be like that?
Yeah. You used to get it an awful lot before
Like
metal
bar
was.
tops.
Yeah. Before copper was taken as so expensive, because people were pinching them.
Oh!
People would pinch the
I'm
copper.
going back a few years, but I
Yeah.
do remember it now, actually.
Yeah. So we're going to have a go, and then you can have a go.
I want to go.
Okay, so all you're doing is doing that. You can see.
hitting it.
Can you see that?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can see the mark. So, and you can do this as much little. Now, can you see there's a dimple there? Now, where it was flat, you can see by the light hitting it. And that's, if I hold it that way, you can see how much that's turned. And interestingly as well, you can use the back, which gives you a lovely texture as well.
Oh, nice, yeah.
So you literally, now I've got my steel block on a rubber block to protect the surface, and for another reason I'll show you after. So have a good old beat up. I'm going to pass this to Elle. I'll do half and Elle can do half. And you can do this as little or as much as you like. It is very, very therapeutic.
Oh yeah, if you've got any stresses, get them out.
Oh, gets rid of all your stress.
Okay.
So watch your fingers.
Okay, I will. Do you trust me?
Of course I trust you. What I would just say is I'd push that on a little bit, then it's all on. It's great, isn't it?
It's very enjoyable.
Whoop!
We lost the jewellery, folks. It's all right, I'll get up and get it now. Adam,
Just watch your fingers.
I'm all right, Adam. I'm in complete control, she says.
Moving a finger. There you go, you don't have to do it all.
Okay.
But you can definitely see that. don't
I'm getting really... I'm getting into
calm
that
down, calm down. Just
Step
keep it there
away.
a minute. Just
Okay.
Am I in? There you go. So you can see what I mean by moving.
Yeah, it
Yeah?
does.
So that's because where you've hit it, it's spread it thinner, so it's made it go bigger.
Oh, yes.
Yeah,
You get
just
more.
So you
Width.
you're getting more width for slightly thinner. But we want that to go through the disc cutter. So we're just going to turn it back on the other way, and then just use your flat part.
Yeah, am I doing this?
Yeah, you can just lightly, now a lot lighter. You just want to light the flat, that's it. You just want to flatten it a little bit. She's getting so enthusiastic. You only need, all we want to do is actually make that lie down a bit. We're not trying, we don't want to get rid of all, the commentary from Adam is amazing. So I'm gonna fetch that back over
yeah,
here.
you best start.
That's okay. Nice and lightly. See, that's
Gently
great.
does it,
You
gently
get,
does it.
Look at that texture.
Bit more. There you go.
Look at that texture.
Oh,
I know we're
lovely.
getting, but you're getting so. And like I say, the texture on the back is also nice. You can use either.
Yeah.
But when you liver of sulphur or patina this, it will stick in all those grooves you've made.
Yeah.
So you'll really, really enhance it. So we're going to get. It is a bit leopard printy, right? I never thought
Oh,
I'd
I
do that.
like this bit.
I love the.
These are all available on the website. You can pre-order on all of these.
So we've got different sizes. Come on, out you come. Come on. Okay, you want to go in the other way, do you? Hang on.
This is the whole. No, it's not. What is it? The
So this is the disc cutter.
disc cutter. That's it.
And what it is, so these are brilliant. The reason, whoops, that's so tight is it's got to be, it's precision made. So what happens is you put that in and you can see the hole going through and it goes right through.
Yeah.
It pops in right through. And literally you've got this slit, you put your metal in the slit and your punch forces your sheet metal to go below. Now, if you've got a really, really heavyweight metal, so if you're trying to do a 2 mil sheet, you're going to struggle. You really need that to be annealed a lot. In fact, I don't think this would do that because you're doing it manually. You'd need
Annealing is softening it.
so annealing is when you heat your metal up and that will soften it. Every time you hit it, so if I show you this side, that's quite flexible. Yeah. I can bend that on my own. Now we've been hammering this, that I can't now bend that very well.
Rigid, yeah.
So that's work hardening.
It's our brute strength.
Every time you strike it, you're work hardening it.
Yeah.
Which is why when you're doing wire work, for instance, every time you bend it, you're work hardening that copper.
Yeah.
So I can break 1 mil with my hands. You just keep bending it in the same place, and you'll eventually break it. So obviously the finer ones are much easier to do, but they're strong unless you work hard on them. So when you anneal it, So what's happened is all the molecules in the metal have kind of gone, "Ah, I'm all rigid, I'm tense. And the annealing just helps them relax. So they all go, and they're like all relaxed and floppy.
Like a hot bubble bath.
So, yeah,
or
been on a spa day.
No.
So we're going to pop him in there. Now when you are punching, you don't want to punch right on the very edge if you can help it, because what will happen is it'll try and scoot up inside. So when you push this down, you'll take the edge of the metal and it'll go so thin, it goes razor sharp. And you'll get this sort of sharp spear sticking out. So you want to give it a decent amount. And also, if you do it too far over the edge, obviously you get a bit cut. So I tend to sort of start off with it just there. You know you've got that gap.
That's a top tip, because I would have gone right close to the edge.
Yes, you can fit more on. You can get a bit closer, but if you go too close, it becomes harder for the punch to push it through. So we're going to pop the punch in. Now, you want to hold this. Your sheet metal will move around. So you want to hold it, and you want to give it one good strike if you can.
Oh.
But you don't want it to move. So if it moves, and here's one I prepared earlier.
Oh no, you're going to show one of your mistakes.
Yeah. So if it moves, oops, can you see where you've got that extra line?
I mean,
well, you can see it.
Just.
So what's happened is I've put that in there. I've punched it. This has jumped a little bit, and then I've punched it through. So I've got that little line. So that's what will happen is if it jumps. So you don't want your sheet metal to move. Okay. You don't want that bit that jumps. It's meh.
They look like little half pennies.
Yeah, they do, don't they?
Yeah.
So I'm just holding that. Now you do have to be aware once you start, because I trim it off. Once you start getting rougher edges, I mean at the moment it is a rough edge, but you're not likely to cut yourself on it.
I'll hold the
jewellery. But just be a bit aware. So we want as firm a strike on this as you can. So one good hit, maybe two, but don't let the metal move. So now, can you see that's gone through? Hang on. Can you see that's dropped down?
Yeah.
So if I turn that over, there's my little piece of copper. So it's pushed that. So now I'm just going to take it over the edge.
There it is.
So there's my perfect little piece of copper with its texturing. I'm going to put that to one side. Now I'm going to put this paper underneath because I don't want it to just drop. So I've got this on a steel block. Now the reason the rubber block will help deaden the noise a little bit. It's a hard rubber block. But what it also does is give you the height. So when I strike that, it'll drop through. If that was just on there, it would be stuck still inside.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah? So I like the height because I can push it straight through. So we can see now the copper has got its punched. So we're going to move that over. And Elle's going to have a go.
Oh, yes! Yay! Again, I'll move the jewellery.
So, oh, sorry.
Move those.
Yeah, do you want to pass those two over?
No, that's all right. I'll just...
Because that one, you shouldn't, because you're just going to give it a good old wallop.
Okay. There. So just like, do I have to hold this?
So hold that. That's it. You just want to hold it in place. Watch your fingers and give it a good old welly. And again.
Oh.
Right. So when you're holding a hammer,
am I holding it wrong?
You're holding it like that, right? The hammer is weighted. Look at the shape of this hammer. You want to be holding it there.
Okay.
So that gives you more. That lets the hammer doing it. Yeah. The closer you hold it, the more you're having to make the work.
Okay.
The further you are, let the hammer do the work. Indeed, Adam.
I see.
So as hard as you can.
The thing is, okay.
You won't hurt it.
I'm hitting it lots of times. Is that it?
No, it's not.
No, it's not done. I'm not strong enough. Oh, there you go.
Do you see that move?
I am pitifully. Right, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right, we'll take that back up here.
Yeah. Right, we're going to get what, sorry? The disc cutter on screen.
But because you held it, because you held it, it's, sorry, thank you. It's all this moving around of it.
Not too
You've
shabby.
made it. No, it's not shabby at all. You've made that. That's brilliant.
We're going to bring the disc cutter on air. So jewellery makers, you can get hold of this. And obviously to cut a circle,
Yeah.
very tricky.
No chance. No chance of it. Well, you can, but if you're going to saw that out, it's a nightmare. So this one has got 7 different sizes. You'll find your sizes are in inches.
Yeah.
So you'll have to do a conversion if you don't understand inches, because if it goes from a quarter.
Hang on. Oh, I've left it over there. I've left my ruler over there. Otherwise, I'd be able to give you the millimetres. Sorry, Bex.
It's all right.
Oh, yeah, I've got one here now. Sorry, Alison. So what? A quarter of an inch.
Yeah,
is about 5 millimetres.
Well, an inch is about 2.5 centimetres.
Yeah.
So the half-inch one. The half-inch one is about 1.25 centimetres.
Yeah, that's right.
Ish.
So you're talking probably about 6, maybe about 6 millimetres, 6, 7.
You could just measure the hole.
You could. That would probably be easier, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Than me trying to now you can get one of these disc
so that's
cutters,
6.
by the way, on Amazon. Slightly different to ours, obviously. I mean, they look like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They've got 5 disc shapes. Whereas, how much did you say this one?
7.
Produces?
It's got 7.
Okay. Now on Amazon, £28.69. I don't know if that's with free delivery or not. Yeah, free delivery. Okay, so it's £28.69. Okay.
Oh yeah, so it's going up to the same 2.5 centimetres, which is an inch.
Cooks and Gold.
Yeah.
That's for the 5 again.
Yeah.
£35.62.
I mean, we're doing free P&P. These are heavy pieces of kit.
They are heavy, yeah. I saw Alison carry everything in this morning, and yeah. Let's match the Cooks and Gold price. Now ours is different. You actually get 7.
Yeah.
Let's match the Cooks and Gold price. And if you've shopped already today, you know you've got free P&P. And let me just tell you, how many? 100.
Have we?
Even if you thought, I didn't think I was going to be having to go at sort of a smithing, today might change your mind. Because we are going to an absolutely unbelievable Black Friday deal.
Wow.
Alison.
Yeah.
100 of these are available currently.
And I'll tell you why this is better than that one.
Okay.
But that's... What?
£19.99.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
These are
And you're gonna use it
made.
Yeah, and you're never going to need to replace it, are you? As long as you don't lose it and you look after it.
You've got to look after it. When it comes, so with this and your block and your punch, when they come, or if you get a steel block, they're covered in grease.
Yes,
they're covered in oil.
They are.
Just take them off, wipe them off. But if you're going to store it for a long time, and you'll see that I didn't do with this, you can see it will start getting a little bit tarnished.
Okay.
Because I didn't grease it back up and I put it in a bag.
So when you put it away, put a little bit of oil.
Just give it a little bit of, and I don't mean cooking oil.
Okay.
A little bit of WD-40 or something like that.
Yeah. We tend to have those that knocking around. Now we're under £20, aren't we, jewellery makers? Which is fantastic, especially if you are looking to start in what is essentially a brand new medium. Normally, to start in a new medium or a hobby, you have to invest quite a lot to actually get the tools, don't you? Well, we're going to see if we can help with that, shall we say?
Go on. We're going less.
We are going lower. And don't forget, you get Alison's instructions.
Oh yes, you get my instructions with this. So it'll take you through how to make the bow. So if you've not done any of this before, you've got 2 types of earrings, but I'll show you how you can make them into any of these pieces of jewellery. You can make into a bracelet. You can see how the earrings could very easily become a bracelet.
Yeah.
So all that, and I'll show you how to make the cups into the holders.
Any questions, message us. We are live here in the studio and
Yes.
Alison can help you with your queries. In 4 seconds, jewellery makers, we had 100. Ross's words in our ear a few moments ago, he said, these are going to an absolutely smash it out the park Black Friday deal.
Whoa!
And you were happy at £35.
Right, okay. Can you put that picture back up of the one on Cookson's? And I'm not picking on Cookson's, it's just the type of one they've got.
Okay.
Right, so things that are good about it. It's going to be precision made. Can you see it's got a little bezel around the top?
Yeah.
That's because you never want to hammer the wrong side because, like I said, this is precision cut.
Yeah.
So you have to be careful with it. Right. What it doesn't have, what ours has, you see this here? You see how it goes in?
Yeah.
Right. Now, when I was hammering it through, when you get so far, it'll just drop out.
Oh.
If it's the same, and on mine's an older version than that one, so mine's got one that is not, I don't know why, but my old set had one that wasn't, which means that actually is quite difficult to get through. And it sticks. It's not that it's getting stuck in this, it's getting stuck in the copper because it's lit, and you're having to then carry on forcing it past, but you'll get to the point where, let me take that, that's down to there.
Yeah.
But the copper's still got hold of it. So as soon as you've got that, should line up. Yeah, there you go. So that's now put me, if I do that, right, this narrower bit is beyond the copper.
Yes.
So it releases it and just drops out.
But you don't have to push it all the way through. Clever.
That is such a clever design. And that's why this...
Simple but clever.
...is better.
Yeah. Yeah, love that.
So this one... If this gets tight, you've got to hit it all the way through. But as soon as it's got to there, I have to get one of the other ones, one of the smaller ones, to push it that final distance. And I don't like doing that because you're hitting on the precision bit.
Alison.
I know. That is such a good price. If you've never had a go at this, have a go because you're not having to do any soldering or anything like that. You can make loads of pieces of jewellery with this and have such amazing fun. Yeah. Even set your gemstones. So we've cut our two little bits. We're going to cut a couple of little ones now to go with. So I'm going to do slightly bigger than little. So you get your 7 sizes. I think no, that's that one. We'll do that size. So I'm just going to whack a couple of these out, and this you can sort of position these in the gaps if you want, but just make sure you're not going. So I kind of use, can I see it in there? That's quite a big gap, so I'm going to just move that a smidge over. Right, okay. So you can see it's a good, if you're worried about being able to hit it, this is a great jewellery making hammer. This is what you want for your texturing and everything else. Go to your shed or whatever, where you've got your household tools, and get a normal hammer. Get a heavy hammer, and that will help you do the work. See, it drops it out.
So yours, that won't happen.
No, so that is such a better. It's brilliant.
There it is.
Got it.
It's fun, isn't it?
Oh, it's so much fun. So you've got, you can have a play with these, but I just keep all that. When I've done a whole row, what I'll do is I'll kind of cut if I fit any more in, and then I'll just cut it off because it just makes it. If you want to go into there, obviously you can't do the next row because that'll stop you. So you are limited if I put it in that way, obviously to that way. Okay. So when you've created all the blanks you want, or you don't have to do them all, you can do them, do some and then come back and do others. So we're going to put that one to one side. We've got our discs. Right. If you want to dome them.
I like the doming.
Right. You really need to punch them first.
Okay.
Because once they're domed, the small ones, if you've got a bigger domer, this doming block is ace.
Which is
my little baby doming block.
Pre-order, by the way, jewellery makers, so you can get hold of the doming block.
He's lovely. I love him.
He's a he.
He's a he, and he sits out. I've got him out on my desk because I think it's so beautiful. But I do use it. You can do tiny little ones. So, what can you think that's a sort of little cup shape? Bead caps.
Yes.
You can make your own bead caps. You can make tassel tops. You can make little flowers, you can stack them. So if you wanted, you could make all your little domes, right, and set them like little flowers, put some wire coming down here, and you've got a bouquet.
Ah.
Do you know?
Now, we'll
so
be
all
bringing
that-
the graphics live for this shortly. So what, this is the...
do the punch. We've got...
Oh, you got the hole punch first.
We've got
Sorry.
the hole punch
sorry.
first,
Okay,
sorry.
let's do the hole punch first. Righto. Okay.
Right. So your hole punch is lovely. You've got 2 punches. So what it is, you can get punches where you use them by hand. That's what I'm used to with leather and things like that. Don't try doing it with your sheet metal. No, it's hurt. It'll hurt. Oh, the one thing I would say, given the price of that, cutter, if any of you are going to work with copper and with silver, at that price, I would buy a separate one for my silver and have them separate.
So you don't cross-contaminate.
No contamination. Sorry, that's just a thing.
No,
So-
because if you send pieces off to the assay office,
Yeah,
if there's
it will
a
affect
trace
it.
amount of silver or copper in either or,
Yeah,
it marks it down, doesn't it?
yeah. So if you've got any copper in your silver, then it affects the quantity. So you put, there we go, that's the way to show it, isn't it? You put your disc in. Now this has got a little tiny screw. Can you see the, let's try it on the black. There you go. Yeah, so you can see the little screw. So it's a bigger screw and it's got a little smaller one. It works in exactly the same principle as your punch has just done. This little rod here forces its way through your metal. Now it will do all sorts. If you're doing a heavier gauge of, I would say 0.8 or 1 mil, you really need to anneal your metal first.
Okay, because it's just so thick.
Because, yeah, it's so thick and that's so thin and precise. So don't risk damaging it. They're very sturdy, but that is fine. So I'm just going to hold that because this will try and twist. I'm going to hold that in place, put my finger and thumb, and literally you're just going to turn. And you'll see that has now gone through. So can you see where that screw, the big screw starting to come out? And that's because it's gone. So that's now got a hole in it. So you just undo it back off. Come on. And there you've got your little hole.
And now all of a sudden it's a pendant or a charm.
And now all of a sudden. So with the smaller ones, obviously you're going to have to fiddle a bit to set them. So get it to nearly down, and when you think you're about there, you can position it with a pair of pliers or a file or something, but the same principle exactly. So you want to do this before you dome anything, because as soon as you've domed it, it's not going to fit in there.
Okay.
And
wow, $14.99.
that, again, it's a precision, so it's a 1.8 to a 2.4 hole, which is great. So that's your 2.4 and that's your 1.8. So it gives you a really good hole to put into things, which will take virtually all your jump rings. Oh, hello. But it's absolutely fantastic. So now we've got that, the next thing to do is to tidy up all your edges. I like to do them before I dome, because again, once you've domed this, it's very difficult to get inside.
Okay.
So just if you've got any needle files, start with a needle file and literally just go. I'm really weird, you know, I never hold anything else, but I hold my files like that. Everything else I hold like that, but my files I've always just held like that. It's weird. So I tend to go one way. Again, if you've got any needle files, you want a set for each, because if you look at this, you can see all the copper that's in it. So you don't want to be transferring that into your silver. So go all the way around, and you'll find, if you feel that one out, you'll be good. One side is smooth and the other side is lipped up, and that's where, as it's gone through the punch, it's pulled up.
Yeah,
so you can see that. You can see the lip on it.
Yeah, see where it curls up there. Yeah. So that's what you want to be filing away, because it's actually pretty sharp.
Yes.
Oh, we don't stop at $14.99.
Do we not?
$6.99 for the hole punch.
$6.99.
Yeah.
Again, That's a stock-upable thing.
Yeah, it's always good, worthwhile, especially at that price, to maybe actually have one which is,
Again,
just in case you misplace one or...
Oh yeah, but again, you can then keep one for your silver and one for your...
Yeah, good point actually. One for your silver, one for your copper.
You'll see most professionals who work with both, unless they're working with both, they will keep them separate.
Yeah.
So when you punch, will get, for the same reason, you're forcing it through the metal, you'll get a little bit of rough, so just do the back of it. Now, I'm going to do this one quickly. So obviously the smaller they are, the harder. The other thing you can do with the punch, which is fab, right? So I'm going to pop that there. But if you picked a smaller one, you would punch your smaller hole first, punch your hole into your thing, and then put that into the bigger one, centre your hole or have it offset, and you can actually do some interesting shapes where you've got a bigger hole in it.
Yeah.
So because they go down to such a nice fine size, because they go down to that size, you can actually play with that and have a really good different outlook to how it looks, rather than just having a tiny little hole at the top. So that all I'm doing this really quickly now. So do this off roughly. Now when you've done this, what you can do, and I would do this after I've done the next bit, but things like doing the back, if you got the block we had on the other day, because I love those, I've got to pick mine up. My
What's
order
that?
should
Blocks?
be here. Those, the nail file block, for want of a better word.
Oh yeah. We
Yeah.
recapped them the other day with Claire actually.
Oh, did you?
we?
Did
So,
she love them as well? I bet she did.
Yeah. We'll keep an eye out on the graphics. We'll bring those to
Okay, cool. Fab. Right, now, so your doming block. This is the baby.
Yeah.
I love this. I absolutely love it. I've had mine for a while. We fetched them. Gosh, I've had mine for years now. It is one of my favourite bits of kit.
Do you know,
I love it.
everything about the fact that you can just literally
It's so beautiful.
It is, I agree, and you've got everything down to the measurements on here
Yeah.
as well. So it comes solid wood, obviously, as you can quite clearly see, and a tool that, like you said, is if you look after, you're never gonna need to replace.
No, and the number of them, for those who struggle to see it, is on each of them has got the number on it.
Oh, okay. So, it's
So when you
actually
get
on
to some that are quite close,
yeah,
it'll tell you, and then it can go back in its proper
13
place.
punch sizes that you can do on this.
And you've got 13 different size punch holes.
Yeah.
Loads. So what I do with this, now bearing in mind we haven't annealed any of this, so I don't want to overwork it.
Yeah.
Okay? So if you go straight down to a small size and try and punch it through, what happens is we've said as soon as you hit the metal, it is stretching. Yeah? But that is work hardening it and stressing it.
Okay.
It's like, I'm all tense, don't stress me. But what you do is you start with the biggest one.
Okay.
And then it moves a little bit and it goes, oh yeah, I can cope with that. And then you put it in a slightly smaller one and you do it, hammer it again. And it goes, oh yeah, I can move. It's only a little bit. So you're easing it in, absolutely. Okay. So got my hammer. I've popped that in the middle. And you can move it around so you can see now that is now conforming to the bottom of that doming block. It is no longer flat. So if I tip that out, you can really see you've got a nice little dome there.
Nice.
So that's a good start. We've got a little dome. So I then take it down to the next size and I'm dropping down my my little doming punches. And it doesn't take much. So if you're going to texture it, now this didn't have much texture on, or have I done it on the wrong side? No, it didn't have much texture on. When you're texturing it, obviously you want the least amount of hammering, because otherwise you'll get rid of the texture. So you can decide whether you want the texture on the inside, the outside, and literally, so you just, and each time it's making it slightly more cupped. So we've now gone from quite shallow, and that's now quite a nice, satisfying deep cup. So while you're doing that, and if you went straight down to that, it would really, if I hold it up like that. Oh, you can't see on the. You can see actually that's got a good few mil now. So it will affect how you do it. Now the other thing to note is your little drill hole, your little punch hole. You don't want that too close to the end, because what it'll do is it'll just stretch it and snap it and totally distress it.
Yeah.
So you want that a good few mil in. How did I do the little cups? So when I did that on my little doming block, I love my little doming block, and you can see that's a brilliant. If I had a round bead here, you could just pop that in. If you punch the hole in the middle, you've got a bead cap.
Yeah.
Perfect. This is so cool a piece of kit.
Great, because I imagine people do run out of bead caps.
Oh yeah, but also you can you can put your own texture on it.
Yeah.
You could engrave on it. You could enamel on it. You can do all that. Obviously, if you're enamel on it, do it before you put it in the doming block. Yeah. Because you'll just wreck the enamel. But yeah, you can do all that. You can patina it. You can fret it. Do it. Saw it. Make it all fancy. You can do all that.
Alison,
yeah.
Just before you go anywhere, we're at $19.99.
Yes, for this.
For this
precision tooled steel block,
yes.
And all the punches.
Yes.
So, which is a great price.
But it's Black Friday. And if your order is over £40,
here we go.
Remember, if your order is over £40, enter the code FREEPP for free postage and packaging, even on items that are pretty weighty.
Yeah.
Weighty.
You add all these up and you're starting to get some serious weight.
100%. But these are your essentials, the same tools that you would be using as a professional. Alison, $12.99.
Whoa!
So wait, this and the disc cutter.
And the disc cutter.
You can get for £26.
And how much was the punch?
$6.99.
So £32.
£32 for all of it.
Wow.
How
and you're
amazing
going to have
is that?
So much fun. So much
fun with it. You'll never run out of bead caps again.
No.
You can make your own and tassel tops.
So you can use plated metal in this. So you could use we've done textured metals. You can use that in this. You can use silver in it. You can use all of that, and it's brill.
It's flying out the door. Well, make sure you check it out your basket. Sorry, I just wanted to bring that price in before the end of the show. So go for it.
So I've got a little punch at home.
Yeah.
I've got a set of punches, but you can buy them anywhere. You just want a rod now to just flatten off the inside of there, and I left it at home. So I just want if you've got what's it called? You have a little flat bit. To do with woodwork and stuff. You basically just want something that's flat. If you cut the end off and file the end of a nail, just to get a small round flat disc, then you're going to pop that. So imagine this was flat, not rounded. You're going to pop that in the middle on your block and hit it. And what that does is it just gives it. Actually, I might get a little bit of a flat bottom. So what it'll do, can you see how I've got a little bit of a flat bottom?
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah? So what that's doing, whether you're soldering or gluing, that's giving you the perfect surface to key onto your other piece of metal. Literally just give it a slight roughen up, glue on there, pop it on there, brilliant. But the other thing it gives you is a little place to put your micro cabochons.
Yes, yeah, oh, they'd work perfectly, wouldn't they?
So I've got we get them in these little things. Yeah. This one had little Larimars in, which is what's in that one. The ring has got a little thingy blue turquoise, Sleeping Beauty turquoise, and the other ones have got a load of little mini cabochons of garnet.
Love those, absolutely love those.
You just pop those in and glue them in place. They're brilliant.
So Jewellery Makers, you put the copper sheet onto your screen.
Oh,
Jewellery Makers at £3.99.
Wow.
Get hold of that. We are running out of time.
Which is all of that from one sheet, apart from the shank.
And you get the instructions as well.
And you get your instructions. Love it.
Amazing.
Have
Of
fun.
course, if you have any further questions, then make sure you do reach out to Alison
Yes.
on her Facebook page. But the Black Friday deals continue. You're going to be joined by lovely Carol.
Aw.
8 o'clock, you have got acrylic 360 rotating stand. That's cool. So you can do it for all your photography, a bit like Adam does. 9 o'clock, you've got the Last Chance Project Hour with Susie. Some beautiful pieces there. 10 o'clock is your 925 sterling silver 20-inch chains. We've been looking forward to these 20-inch chains. So make sure you're tuning in for that. At 11 o'clock, you've got further Black Friday deals, which I know are going to be absolutely amazing. And then at 12 o'clock, you have got your Finding Bonanza. It's going to be epic. Alison, when you back, darling?
I'm back on Friday.
Fridays, we haven't got too long to wait for our lovely Azataza. I'm back with you now on Wednesday, Jewellery Makers, so enjoy the rest of your weekend, enjoy the next couple of days, enjoy the Black Friday events. Make sure you check out your baskets. We love you, Alison.
Love you too.
We love you, and we'll
Love
see
you
you
guys.
very, very soon. Have a wonderful afternoon.
In the build-up to Black Friday here on Jewellery Maker, it's deals, 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 right up until the big day. From Monday the 18th of November through to the 28th of November, we'll have an amazing deal every day. Then mark your calendars because you will not want to miss out on the main event. That's Black Friday here on Jewellery Maker on the 29th of November. Until then, stay tuned for 10 days of exciting deals in the build-up to Black Friday.